thank you.
Hello everybody and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Steph is a little bit poorly today, so you have got me. I apologise for the next potentially 5 hours of the show, but we'll do the best I can. You got to stay watching because something is going to go wrong at some point, isn't it? So it could be great TV, faith. It could be my last ever show, it could be my last ever job working in shop and TV, so just stay tuned and we'll hope for the best. I am joined by the brilliant Jewellery Maker royalty, the professional, the one who's going to keep it all together today, Alison Tarry. Yeah, I hope. Yeah. No pressure, Alison.
No pressure. Yeah. Professional.
So we're going to start the show a little bit differently today, actually, Alison.
Okay, cool.
Anyone who's new, who's never watched before,
yes,
tell us about yourself.
Oh, me?
Yeah, let's hear more about Alison, because they might be tuning in and go, well, you're telling me she's the Jewellery Maker expert, but how did you get into jewellery making? And how did your journey start here at Jewellery Maker?
So I've started crafting for as long as I can remember. My mum's a crafter, my gran was a crafter. Right. We grew up, if you like something, Mum would say, oh, we'll make it, and we'd go home and make it.
Okay.
And years I remember my sister saying, do you know what, I'd have loved to have just gone into the shop once and bought it. But we went home and made it. So I've always made stuff. And then,
like cards and...
I had dolls. I used to make clothes for them. I used to make furniture for them.
So textiles and stuff like that?
Woodwork.
Right. Oh, wow.
Any craft. We'd ever go to any craft. Love it. Leatherwork, the whole lot. And jewellery making. And then as an adult, Mum found gems very early on the gems jewellery journey and started buying us jewellery.
Right.
So she used to buy me earrings because it was easy.
Yeah.
And then I went, do you know what? I'm going to have to make some stuff to go with it. So I started doing chainmail.
Wow.
So I started doing chainmail, and then I discovered wire, and that was it.
Okay.
That was it. And my sister and my mum were big beaders, so I picked it up, but it was not really for me. And then I started doing it on JM, and I found my own thing.
Right. Oh, okay.
So yeah, so it then blossomed.
I've been here for 7 or 8 years now. I didn't even know that.
No, there you go.
The viewers at home.
And I got my job. Hint for you, by sending in a picture of a rocking horse I'd made to the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, see, this is the
one I got a phone call to say, would you like to come and talk to us about doing some work?
And that was Al, wasn't it? Was that Al?
That was Al. Al used to look after the guest designers
there
then.
You go. There's another reason. Not only could you win £100 credit or £50 credit for coming second,
you could get a whole new career.
You could get a whole new career on TV. Yeah, look at Alison. How long have you been here now, Alison?
Just over 12 years now.
There we go. So you're the longest.
Yeah.
Michael, you've been here slightly longer than I have, haven't you? 10 years.
10 years. Oh gosh.
So did you know that, Michael, about Alison? Oh, I did.
He said it
maybe
before.
it's just me not listening then. Oh, we've got a message in from Samantha. First message of the day. Stay. Yeah.
She has.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. She won't be as good as usual either, I can promise you that.
She'd be amazing.
Oh, that's nice. Good morning, both. If there was ever a mother and son combo, it's you two. Looking forward to lots of laughter there. Okay, well, hopefully we can provide. We've still got the 7 o'clock hour live. Can we have? I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's have a look at some of Alison's jewellery from the 9 o'clock because it's amazing. This leaf, the deal we're going to do on this completely natural. There's 4 different options. By the way, can I just say massive thank you to Eva.
Yeah.
I saw the photo this morning and it is fantastic, Eva. Well done.
It looks
on the photo on the leaf, with all 4 of them in. So there's 4 options, 1 auction. I'll come and do it. I just forgot. Sorry. There you go. Have a look at these. They're all completely
fabulous.
natural.
Oh, well done. Yeah. So you've got 4 different gemstones. Now these I think are some of the best carved leaves we've ever done. We've had them in the past and they were, I think, too big. These are perfect for a pendant. You could even get a pair and wear them as earrings. They're drilled in the top. They are superb quality. Can I just say the quality of the gemstones? I mean, look at that tiger's eye. That is off the scale. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got some matching strands to go with them as well.
The adventuring strand is particularly amazing.
Gorgeous.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe how nice that was. I had a good look at it this morning. All the leaf carvings are incredible. I sent you before the show on Alison. Perfect size. They're all completely natural. You've got tiger's eye. You've got
Labradorite,
adventuring, and what's the red one?
It's red agate.
Is it red agate?
It's red
Natural
agate.
Wow, okay.
It's incredible.
They're coming up as your early bird. We've got a big quantity. They're coming up at 9 o'clock on the dot. And I'm going to give you a price promise. They're guaranteed under £20.
You're kidding?
Under £20 guaranteed. We've got a huge quantity, so
Wow.
make sure you watch it at 9 o'clock. And Alison will be demonstrating.
We'll do a little demo for you.
Demo with the leaves, and are you using one of the strands as well?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a little bit of rosary link and show you how to make the bail I've made for the leaves themselves, because they're top drilled. They're perfect.
Combine the adventurine and the in with the red one there.
Yeah.
I love the colour, but yeah, the mix of the two colours, it looks absolutely beautiful.
So do I. The green aventurine and it's a matte red agate strand.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
okay.
It looks beautiful because you've got that high gloss.
It really complements each other, doesn't it? Yeah.
I love that's one. I think that's.
Yeah, that's my when I came in this morning straight away, because you wouldn't necessarily put the adventurine with the red matte. Then when you actually see it together the way you've done it, it's perfect.
It goes. I know. I love it.
So that is your early bird coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. This is going to really confuse people because they're going to be thinking that I am Steph. We're bringing Steph's new collection.
Amazing! I would have a look at the lion.
Absolutely incredible. You get a strand, you get a sterling silver bead, and you get the cord. And each one, you get a designated spacer bead. Is it spacer bead or is it a charm?
It's a spacer bead,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So with the garnet, you've got a heart.
Oh, love it.
Silver heart. There you go. The quality of garnet we're getting at the moment, I'm going to say, is
off the wall.
Top tier. We've never seen garnet like this before. It's absolutely incredible. Big thank you to the buyers there. This one's for you, Alison, because the Type A grade jadeite, there's a dragon.
Oh my gosh!
Spacer.
I need him.
So
I need them all. Actually,
yeah,
he's gorgeous.
When
isn't
I
he?
tell you, the price on this is outrageous. Like it, honestly, for the piece of jewelry you're going to make, the price of what you're getting boxed, the strand, and sterling silver precious metal. We've got one with pearl. Is that that's a shell, isn't it?
It's a nautilus, isn't it? It's one of those nautilus.
Yeah, so it's quite fitting to go with the freshwater culture pearl. Just a little bit like an ammonite. Really, really nice, high end. We've got a black jadeite as well, which comes with a elephant. Very nice, very fitting again. Have a look at the quality of the space.
Oh, yeah. He's so
I've
sweet.
seen anything like that before. Don't lose it in there, jeez.
No, don't. Get out the pearls. Have we got a pliers? I don't think he'll stand up.
Oh, there you go, perfect.
Isn't he gorgeous?
It never fails to amaze me when I see it on the camera. Like, how have you got it? And how close up. That is brilliant.
He's lovely with his little sunk up, so a sign of collecting luck.
Oh, that's right.
That's good luck, isn't it?
So that's the one with the black Guatemalan jadeite.
And he
natural.
is gorgeous.
And then
I spotted him earlier.
Really special. Yeah, this is with the amber.
He won't stand up now.
Yellow cord. Is it a lion? This is phenomenal. We've never had a space like that before.
Oh, he's on his side.
Oh, he's on his side, yeah. He's upside down now. Never mind. It's absolutely...
There you go, you get the idea.
You can get the reverse side. If you see on the recording there, he looks like a pumpkin. But either or, maybe you prefer pumpkins to lions.
He's lovely, his mane is amazing.
But yeah, that's absolutely incredible. I've never seen a space like that. It's quite weighty as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. There's quite a lot of silver in there.
The detail they can get on the silver.
I know.
Absolutely amazing. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock. It's absolutely amazing price. 10 o'clock, there's a big quantity. It's a launch, Steph's collection. Unfortunately she can't be here, but I'll give you an absolutely
amazing deal.
We'll try and do
it justice.
Can we have a look at the Mookite next, please? Is that all right? Because this is very, very, very exciting. Now, this is the finest Mookite I've seen in JewelleryMaker for a long, long time. I'm talking 5-6 years. Look at all the blend of colours there.
Yes.
The price, I'm going to be honest, we could talk about the beauty, we could talk about how natural it is, we could talk about the story of how you get Mookite into the building and all this, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is all about the price.
Wow.
The price you can pay for all three is just ridiculous, honestly. I remember Mookite it jumped up in price a couple of years ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
When they told me the price, I could not believe it.
Because, I can't think when I've seen 3 strands of Mookite together since. No, I haven't seen them for ages.
And especially in rounds.
Yeah.
We've got 3 different sizes of rounds.
Of course, I'm going to look at that and go right angle weave piece.
Definitely.
Because that's right up my street. But an elongated, graduated piece.
Yep.
This has got so much potential. Do you know what? It's one of the few gemstones I don't automatically ombre.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I have ombre'd it.
Okay, yeah, that's a classic Alison, isn't it?
Yeah, it's classic Alison. I normally get it an ombre.
But you like it mixed.
I
You
love
like
it
the
mixed.
colours.
Yeah.
Each one, it doesn't matter. Like they do complement the next.
They
You
do.
can see how different they are. Like if you look at this one here, look at
Oh,
that there.
wow.
Now. Look at that one. I apologise for my nails and my hands before
a
we get
bird on
started.
it.
But look at that, and then if that's one stone, you turn it round, it's full yellow. Then you turn it back round the other way, and there you go. You've got those natural red inclusions. Let's just go to the next one. Do you know what this is reminiscent of to me? And if you agree, please message in and let me know. Look, see, this one's consistent the whole way through. That's almost got a purple tone to it, hasn't it, that one? It's not red, it's more purple.
I was thinking of the purple jadeite. The
Bursa jade,
Bursa.
yes. Well, I was going to say that this gemstone to me is very reminiscent of an Alison Agate.
Yes, yeah.
It's like the reds and the purples and the yellows.
That one especially.
This one here, let's have a look at that. Look. So this is at 11 o'clock, brand new collection. We've got good quantities on these, but
love that.
Again, I could tell you all about the story of Mookite and how difficult it is to get into the building and
love it.
How beautiful it is and how natural it is, but it is going to be all about the price because the price is ridiculous.
Wow.
So do make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock because it's going to be an incredible deal. Big quantities, low price. And then something very, very, very exciting. The building is very excited about this. Everyone's talking about this. They're buzzing. The first time ever, the exclusive launch, UK launch.
Yeah.
We've got the cordless Dremel. So this isn't
available
anywhere else in the UK at the moment.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I was lucky enough to get sent it. So I've been having a play with it and I absolutely love it. So you can basically use it anywhere. You can take it with you and use it anywhere. And what's different to this as well to other ones I've had in the past, it's a USB cord. So you could you could charge it off a battery pack.
Oh, that's amazing.
So you can take it out into the field, and as long as you've got a brick with you, you can plug it in and charge it.
USB, does that mean you could just could you charge it off your laptop? Could you just plug it into your that's brilliant. Yeah. Wow. And so, when did you get sent this, Alison?
I got it on Tuesday.
So does that mean that you're the only person in the country with this?
Since, I don't know.
No one else has access to this Dremel except you. You've had it since Tuesday.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
I've been non-stop. I love it.
Yeah, but there you go. You are literally the expert on this piece because no one else has got it. So
it's fabulous.
If you want the opportunity to own the launch, an exclusive to JewelleryMaker, it's massive news. As I said, the whole building has been buzzing with this. It's going up at 12 o'clock. Alison, as well, to top that up as well, when I seen this today, I couldn't believe it. I thought, where has that came from?
Well, I worked with Claire for this.
Right.
And we were like working and what do you want? I said I absolutely love Dendritic Agate. So this was put together before we knew about the Dremel.
Oh, was it?
So we knew we were having the sheet metal,
right?
But we didn't know we were having the Dremel. So we've got absolutely stunning slices for you, rondelles for you, and some cabochons. Absolutely love it. And all the wire you could want. So it's all copper, which goes beautifully with it. So you're going to absolutely, I mean, look at that. That's a moon. There's a moon there going into the distance. I love this gemstone.
Amazing, yeah. We haven't seen this for so long. I couldn't believe that we've got it because I can't remember the last time we actually seen it.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock after the Dremel. So do keep watching. So we've got loads of deals throughout today's show. I think my talkback's gone. I don't know what's happened to it. Something just clicked on the back, but we're going to bring loads of deals. There you go. If you just have a quick look at the...
So with these, I mean, look at that there. You can see the frost coming over a lake on that front one. I'm terrible. I put pictures in my mind of them. You know, I've got one that's got this sort of like a little path going up to a lake with trees on the side. It's imagination. I mean, that's a pool. That's just an ethereal pool, that, with a light in it. And that light's natural. That light's it's colour within it. It's not because there's something shining behind it or a spotlight on it. This is how they appear, and I love it. I totally agree. They're like Chinese artwork.
The old traditional.
Old traditional with the big long
pens, like
felt pens. Not felt pens. Brushes. That's the paintbrush.
Yeah, Van Gogh actually had a Chinese period. And it is quite reminiscent of that. A little known fact about Van Gogh.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Love it. So we've got loads, and it's amazing how much you can make out of these two projects.
Yeah, I'm so excited because, like you said, I cannot remember. I couldn't believe it when we had any dendritic gemstone. We never see dendrite, and
I love
they're absolutely beautiful. They look great. The strands and then the pieces, they're amazing. So do keep watching today's show. There's going to be loads of deals. As I said, I'll be filling in for Steph for the time being. Might be here for the potential of 5 hours. Who knows? Oh, got a message in. It says, good morning, Alison and Ross. Looking forward to the show. It's going to be fun. Get well soon, Steph. Love to all. Yeah. Best wishes to Steph. She's just a little bit poorly, so we wish her a speedy recovery. Yes. And we've got another message here that is, that does happen sometimes. It's just a weird glitch. It won't come in. Yeah. If you bring it on customers on the customer messages, I'll see it, but when we put the show. Right, okay, let's get started. As we always do, we're going to start with number 29, please, Michael. It's a cries of praise.
Hang on. So we're not doing the normal start?
We're doing the normal ones, Alison. I've picked out some good ones for today. This is your first auction of the day.
Oh my gosh.
It's available on screen now. It should be $39.99. It's completely natural. You're getting 125 carats. I thought it was 12.5 carats when I skipped it. Never mind. £1 to start the show, please. £1. Let's do it. £1. Yeah, there's a warning message that comes up. Don't worry about the warning. It does come up every so saying, are you sure you want to do this? Phone line's going absolutely crazy. Very, very busy. They're going to have sold out. We've done it.
Can I just say, you've got the aventurine next to you, and I put some of the tiger's eye with it.
Oh, perfect.
With that is absolutely perfect. Look at that.
That's going to fit perfectly with your 9 o'clock, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
That strand is going to be available on its own, by the way. So you can get the leaves carving for under. I promised under 20.
You promised under 20. Very foolish.
But that will be
that's
coming up at 9 o'clock. But that will go perfectly with that. Next one, we're going to do the gold floral connectors, please. I'll just rest it. Where's the best place to put these?
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, sorry, Michael. It's next to the one we just did, so it's number 31.
Oh, I love those.
White topaz, straight in. Three. You get the pack of 3, £1. Let's get them. They're gold plated as well. That's precious metal. That's sterling silver. £1 again. 33 pence. 0.33 recurring. They've gone. Oh. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. You have to be super quick. And then finally, we'll do number 30, Michael. Rio Grande Citrine, 6 to 7 mil, 18 centimetre strand. This is going to go nicely with your 9 o'clock as well.
It will,
might fit
absolutely.
in again with your aventurine.
Go with the aventurine and the tiger's eye.
Actually, it would go with the. Sorry, Christy. There you go. We'll do that today for £1 as well, please.
Rio Grande.
There you go. Look, everyone knows. Straight in. 55 carats of Rio Grande. So there's over 70 people who have missed out on that one. Well done. Next up, Michael, we'll do the black spinel in at number 20, please.
Love
now,
this strand.
Had black spinel yesterday,
but
it was smooth. Now, we all know the way you want your black spinel to look to get the sparkle is you want the facets.
Look at that.
There you go. Look at that. Complete natural. I believe this is from Thailand. You're getting 10 carats. This is going to £2.50. Let's give them £2.50.
Oh my goodness.
We're going absolutely crazy today. Look at that.
Yeah, that's
sold
multi-buy.
10 carats, £2.50.
Oh, wow.
There I'm getting overexcited now. Let's do another one. Do you know what? I scheduled this because I knew you were on, Alison.
I know.
It's a sort of snake dragon, mother of pearl carving. And this one, Michael, is in at number 9. We have got a nice quantity of these. Actually, we've got 50 available. Ooh. I'm going to give you a special price on this to get all 50, which I'm always back to front, so I'm wondering what hand is in the way.
It's weird, isn't it?
I can't get used to it. I'm like, have a look at the price, and I go to point at the graphics. And
that is incredible.
So yeah,
that's beautiful. Do you get the cord with it as well?
You get the cord with it. Wow. Yes. What would you do with that, Alison?
Well, you could just do a lark's head knot and pop it on.
No, you can't.
I'd like to have that on a choker. I think that would look great from a choker.
This can't sold out yet, can it? No. That means that that's not sold out. Don't worry about that. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, there is a lot. There is a big response, but there's still some available because we have 50. So Let's go to a price that's going to sell them out. Let's go into £10, please, Michael. £9.99 for a mother of pearl carving pearl serpent. Sorry, Alison, what did you say then that you'd do this?
Well, I'd like it on a choker. I'd love that on a choker.
And
that
would
would
you just
look
use
amazing.
the cord to do that?
No, I'd probably put it on gemstones. Now, if I'd multi-bought the spinel,
perfect.
I'd make a triple strand choker and have that hanging down.
Yeah, very nice.
Perfect monochrome.
And that's what cost you, so that you'd need, how many of them would you need?
I'd probably, because they're 38, I'd probably do 3 or 4 strands of that.
Okay.
So let's say a
that's
tenner for that.
Yeah, and then 20 quid.
Oh
that,
my
that necklace
gosh.
pays 20 quid. More
That's
than
a
half
£9.
of stock. We're at £10. We're not going to stop there
10
either,
quid,
you know.
sorry. That's crazy.
It's big as well, isn't it? It's like
it
a
is.
big
It's
size.
lovely.
It's hard to see like the size of it on air.
Yeah,
but it is.
It's sizable. It's going to make a statement. Whether you wear it on a long chain for an opera length, or whether you have it short. I like having it short and right there. I think that would look amazing. But it's mother of pearl. Can I just hold it for a second?
Well, I'll tell you what then. Over half have gone, and we're over allocated. They're checking out quick. Let's do $6.99 on this. Let's go again. We've told you $6.99. We're going lower. $6.99 today. Well done, everybody that's confirmed already.
Can I say? I just wanted to feel the weight of it. That's earring territory.
You
as
could
well.
do. I was
that
just
is statement
before.
earrings.
Yeah, it is like an earring. Yeah.
So either get a piece of wire and create some sort of bail, or put a larger jump ring through it, and then attach an earring finding. That is going to look amazing. Absolute. Oh, it's very smooth. It's very smooth.
They're going to sell out. There's so many more. Someone's got 2, someone's got 3, someone's got 2, someone's got 2, someone's got 9. So I always say this, we might have had 50 at the start. They're not going to 50 people. They're more likely going to 20, by the looks of it, 20, 25 people. There's 2 left. They're going to sell out. Congratulations. So many people in baskets. You're going to get some incredible deals today. Let's go with, let's stick with the animal theme, shall we? Let's do these little dragon head. Now, these were yours originally. Were they for your birthday or anniversary or something else?
These were birthday.
So
no, my
this
anniversary,
is
sorry.
item number 7.
These are so
Please,
cute.
Michael.
These are really so cute. Look at the little faces.
What I said at the start of the show. Oh, sorry. Cool.
Turn one sideways. Just turn one sideways so you can see him in his full glory. They're absolutely stunning. So they've got several ways of attaching as well. You can attach from the back. So if I turn that, so you can see there on the side, you've got an attachment on the side, but you can also attach from the back. So you can put like on a leather cord or something like that. You can use these as ends for a cord, for a lariat. You can use these in the middle. You can suspend them. You could make them into earrings. They're just really, really great. They remind me of, I don't know the dragon's name from How You Train Your Dragon. Toothless.
Oh, I've not seen it. No, I've not seen that one. And I've seen my fair share of kids' films.
They're not a fierce dragon. They're a really
they're nice.
friendly dragon.
They're likeable. Yeah, I can see that.
Absolutely stunning.
They've got something in their eye as well, haven't they? Not like literally something in their eye.
No,
but they've got a gem, or is it like a bit of glass or something?
I don't know, but we could find out. So we said
it looks spinel to me as well. Yeah, but it's not listed. I can't see what it is. But there is definitely something black in.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something in the eye.
So that fills it out.
It's not an accident.
Now for sterling silver, I think
look at the flash.
I think £15 each is amazing.
I think that's fabulous. You go to that well-known charm shop and you're going to be paying £50 each for one of those.
Yeah, I went to. This was about 10 years ago now. And I bought a charm, and I could not believe the price.
I know, they're incredible,
outrageous. It was £50 for a little Swiss blue topaz.
Yeah.
So, and it was about the size of that with a little
tiny little
Swiss blue topaz. Okay, £15 each. Let's give you the pair for £15. That's half the price. $14.99 today. You've got, how long you got? You got about 37 minutes to take advantage of these deals, because they will all time out. That's how, should have explained really, at the 8 o'clock, we load the deals for 1 hour. They'll be on the web. You can take advantage, but then at 9 o'clock, the prices and the items, the prices will go back up and all the items will disappear. So if you want to get these deals whilst they're available,
don't wait.
They're only available until 9 o'clock. Yes, you do not wait. Flying out, Bridget, Angela's got 3, Janice has just got Swansea's in, North Yorkshire, Suzanne, Alison, City of Bristol, David, Lincolnshire, Janice and Greater London. They're all fabulous. In. Congratulations. They're checking out. How many of it? We had 26. Okay, we halved the price on these, so it's $14.99 each. We're now at $14.99 for the two. Shall we get the pair under a tenner?
Oh, please.
Let's do it. Sterling silver. 30 seconds, please, Christy. We'll take these under £10. But I'm going to give you a 30-second warning just because there is loads of people coming in for these now. Now, I think all the other ones you had completely sold out.
The two little ones, yeah,
they were. So this is the last chance to get the dragon spacer beads today.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They'll be available until 9 o'clock or while stocks last, but the phone lines are little. David wants to. Vera's in, Liz is in, Alison's in, Janice is in, June is in, Mary's in, Sophia is in. Well done, everyone, that's already confirmed. 5 seconds, you can have this today for £9.99, under a fiver each.
So I don't think I'd thought of this before, because I was thinking, but you can make them as a tassel topper because they've got that hole sort of through the mouth. And they've got that expanse there.
Yeah,
you can do them as a tassel topper. You can do them as a cord ending and still put a clasp on them.
You could use like orange, yellows and reds. So it's like
flames. Flames coming out. Oh, amazing, amazing. You know, you can have it whatever colour you want, colour tone to you. You could put a sterling silver chain tassel coming from there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
They'd look amazing.
That would elevate the look, wouldn't it? That would make it look a lot quite high end.
And what you can do, because it does go through, so you could actually feed your wire through, pick up all your chain and feed it back through. Yeah. So you're not gluing it even, you've actually secured it in. Yeah. So for the chain one, I would do that rather than actually glue it. They're amazing. And they're so versatile.
They're so high end, the look of them, and they're like weighty as well. Precious metal. They're £5 each. I think they're about to sell out. Congratulations to everyone. Now, if you love your animal themed jewellery, remember today's deal of the day, Steph's brand new collection. Yes. We've got an option of 5. The price on this is stupendous. We've got freshwater cultured pearl with a shell spacer. We've got garnet. Oh, we've got type A grade jadeite with. That's one of the nicest dragon spacers we've ever had. Look at the detail on that.
Right.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
So that's type A grade jadeite. That's one of your options. We've got a garnet. Oh, we've got amber with a lion. Yeah. That one that does come with a line that you've just seen the
side on.
The side on, yeah. You've seen the back of the mane, yeah. But yeah, that comes with a lion. We've got the shell, which comes with the freshwater culture.
We've got the elephant with the black jade.
The black jade. I think that's going to be super popular because whenever we bring elephants, dragons always fly out and go crazy. And lions, actually, any animal themed. And then we've got the heart with some of the finest garnet.
Oh, that's lovely.
They're all going to one price. You choose your option. 10 o'clock, we've got a huge quantity. It's an amazing collection, amazing quality, but the price again. I'm going to be saying that a lot today. It's the price that we're doing. It's ridiculous, the prices we're doing. So do take advantage of that. Right, next auction we're going to do is number 11, Michael. Yeah, rice pearls, natural purple rice pearls, full length strand. Now I think there's only 3 of these left, so we'll do this in one price crash, okay? Look how purple they are.
Yeah. It's
absolutely
phenomenal.
Outrageous. That's natural. That is absolutely natural. You know, our team are currently in China trying to purchase some source, that's the word I was looking for, source some pearls for us. And they are struggling. Apparently, the market's just gone crazy. Access to the pearls nowadays is so difficult.
Do you know what? And I would never have thought to say this. I think this Mookite would go amazing with those pearls because
you know what?
Those purple tones
the purple
in there.
We said at the start of the show, didn't we? How purple
so
they are.
Unusual.
Should we have a look? These come up at 11 o'clock, and like I said, the price on these, if you can see it there, see if we can find a purple one. There you go, one like that there.
But you would, because the mustards and everything are going to go well with it, but I've never seen the purples we've got in this strand, these strands, in all of them, so much, and they're going to go beautifully with those pearls.
That's what it was that reminded me of the Alation. You can see the purple there, look at that there with these pearls.
Perfect.
Complements each other perfectly, there you go, yeah, look at that. Okay, I'll tell you what, you can have this strand for under 100 quid. There's only 2 left, I think, now.
Whoa.
99.99, please, Michael. 99.99. Let's get them all at home. Pauline's got one under 100, well done.
Amazing.
And there's one left. They're 8 to 9 mil, they're completely natural, and they're 4-way split pay, interest free. There's one left now, let's just move that on. I'm sure someone will get that. You've got till the top of the hour to take advantage of them, yeah. They're almost like an electric blue as well in places.
They are, aren't they? The undertones you're getting with these are just like the one at the back's almost peachy, and like you say, the one next to it is almost electric blue.
Yeah, it's so hard to say when we're in the studio. It's when you get them home, you'll see it for yourself.
But that's the quality of the nacre, however you say it. Is you're getting all that tone with it. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So there's one left, right? So the next one is going to be what that was number. Let's do number 10. Let's do another pearl. Now, these are huge, baroque, natural multicoloured baroque pearls, 14 by 20 mil,
Wow.
38 centimetre strand. Now these are absolutely exceptional. Look at the colours on these, look at that there. And you just rock that back and forth, you get pistachios, you get purples, you get champagnes, you get peaches.
Gorgeous.
There, that's just that one there on a bail.
Yeah.
As a necklace.
To me, they're a strand of individuals.
Right. So there's how many left? Five left, and we sold 150 on the launch.
Not surprised.
Right. What was the price on the launch, Michael? Yeah.
Look at that. That's just amazing.
That's
Look at
natural.
the reflection in it. Wow.
Item history. Yeah, okay, right. Well, let's match that straight away. 99.99, please.
Whenever I see these pearls, I always think of Lady Gaga when she had that big
House
strand
of
of them.
Gucci. Yeah.
And that
Especially
was
on the recording.
5 figures.
On
Yeah,
the recording
absolutely.
there, you can see it.
You know,
right.
wow.
Yeah, they're very similar to that,
Yeah.
aren't they? Right. These are last of stock, okay? They launched at 99. We sold over 150, so we're at the lowest price ever as it is. Can I have 30 seconds, Christy, please? I'm going to go lower today. Let's get these all at home. Look at that. That's like a fireball pearl, that one.
It is, isn't it?
There, yeah. Yeah, the comet tails, yeah. Right, 30 seconds in. You've got 20 seconds. They're already over allocated. Fair enough, you might be waiting to see the price. It's on a 4-way split pay.
Wow.
How about I get it home to you today on your first split pay for under £20? Natural multicoloured pearls. We're going to go to 70. Right, there's one left already. You've beat the clock. £79.99.
Wow.
That's interest-free. 4 interest-free £20 split pays.
But you see that one, that one there.
They've gone.
You're looking
You've
at
beat the
that
clock,
price.
well done.
Oh, wow. Well done. Wish list, guys. That's all I can say is don't forget, wish list is your friend.
We're going to definitely, yeah. Well, you've said yourself
I've
that
used
you've
it.
used it.
Yeah.
And you've got a call back. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's always
I love getting that call
I told
back.
Steph the other day when we did the, did you see the industrial collection, the new
I did,
bracelet
yes.
and the necklace?
Yeah.
They flew out
Yeah.
in, when I say second, like the bracelet especially, the bracelet was gone.
Gone.
And Steph was wearing it for the day before and the day she was on air. And she was in the break, she was like, oh, I'm really
Missed
disappointed.
it.
Like, you should have got me one, bloody blah. So just stick it on the wish list.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, by the
Something
next
can
day,
come in,
she
something
got
happens.
One. Well, people multi-buy, don't they? And
Yeah.
they think, oh, actually, I don't want to get 3, I'll just get the 2 or whatever, which is fair
Or
enough.
the card doesn't
That's
go
the option.
through, or
yeah, all these things. So the wish list
all
is
sorts of
very
things
important.
happen.
Talking of the industrial collection,
Yes.
this is very similar. This is
I've been
inspired.
eyeing this up.
This is a slider, ready-made piece of jewellery.
Wow.
Sterling silver. Michael, sorry, this is number 4. It's a nice alternative if you didn't get it the other day. This is
And
a
I
bit
love
more
the
delicate.
hammered. It's almost a
Yeah,
hammered
the
effect.
hammered effect on the paper links at the
beautiful,
top.
yeah.
Very, very designer, very, very collectible piece, the paper link, steeped in history.
Something my husband and I both work on in our own jobs is attention to detail. Look at the ends of that slider.
Yeah, what the points?
You've got little points
Yeah.
at the end of the necklace that to the way. They're gorgeous.
Brilliant, yeah.
You know, that's attention to detail.
Yeah,
That elevates it to the next level.
It
You know,
does.
it's not just a ball on the end, which is beautiful.
Yep.
That's something very unusual. That's something designer. and
Yeah,
that
it is.
Takes
That's
it
the
to the
sort of
next
thing you
level.
notice, and it's
Yeah.
sort of rounded shapes as well. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not pointed. It's like quite smooth.
It's
the ends,
almost
you see
like
what
a
I mean?
pendulum.
Yeah, like a pendulum.
Yeah,
Perfect way to
thing,
put it. Yeah, it's like 2 pendulums. You know what, Alison? I would never even thought about that. That's a great shout. Yeah, I'm loving that.
It's
And then
attention to
you've
detail.
got the clean brushed.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
love
mechanism
brushed,
called?
Slider.
Is that the slider? Is that
Yeah,
the slider?
that's the
Okay,
slider
yeah.
mechanism.
Okay, I told you things were going to go wrong today. Now, the
I love it.
bracelet we sold the other day, did it go 49 or did it go to 69? I think it went to 69. Let's just be set. I'll tell you what. Let's take this one to 49.99.
Wow.
So whether this didn't, if the other one didn't, if the other one went 69.99, we've gone lower straight away. So we're at 49.99. We're definitely at the lowest price for the industrial bracelet. 49.99. I'm not going to stop there today. I've got a big quantity. We're doing crazy deals as Steph isn't here, and I've had to fill in as presenter, which I don't know what I'm doing. So the best thing I can do to keep you watching is give you some amazing deals. Let's have a 30-second clock. I am going to absolutely obliterate this price. Nowhere near. Let's see you there. Julie, Pauline, Samantha, you're already in. Thank you for trusting me. Diane, Judith, Claire, Susie, gentleman bidder, anonymous bidder in London, you're all in. You are about to get an exceptional deal.
Ross, before you do that, have you seen the carat of the gram weight of this?
5.3 grams.
Yeah.
Right,
Just to let you know.
I'm not worrying about the grams. I'm just worrying about prices. I'll worry about that later.
Gosh.
I'm not in on Monday when they have the big meeting. I'm not in tomorrow.
You?
Yeah,
that's
it's my
okay
weekend. So, right, 3 seconds to go. The phone lines have just filled up. Thank you for trusting me. Cornwall, Devon, West Midlands, Greater London, Suffolk, Evelyn, Christine, Angela, Jennifer, Greater Manchester, Pauline, Samantha has got 2. You're about to get an exceptional, amazing deal. Sterling silver, very designer. Tell me where else in the world you can get a designer piece, a bracelet like this, in sterling silver for over 5 grams for under £20. £19.99.
No.
Let's do it. There's 50. I want to clear out everything.
Oh my gosh.
20 quid, £19.99. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh.
You've got, you know what? Let's hold that on screen for 1 minute, please, Christy. 1 minute clock to close, because you've panicked me with the gram weight now, Alison. But it's not just the gram weight; it's the design as well. Like all the work that's gone into all the links that have been put in together. Look, I've designed it. If that was even a high street jeweller like Samuel's, you wouldn't see that for less than 100 quid in the high street jeweller.
You wouldn't. It's quality. Look at the end of the chain bits, which match the ends of the actual slider bit.
Oh yeah.
On the end of the links, and you've got again another attention to detail.
Bars, yeah. And then the chain is it's like a rope. It's like smooth.
It looks like a snake chain to me.
It's snake chain. That's it. Yes, it is. Yeah. It's very high end, very designer. Well done. Over half the stock's gone. There's less than 20 left now. You've got 20 seconds, and we will never ever talk about this ever again.
So you know I go outside the box. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So those little bars and the slider bit, although they're brushed, they're blank. You could use your Dremel to engrave on them. So you could put dates, you could put initials, but also because it's sterling silver, you could set a little gemstone in there. Yeah. Put a tube in there. It's solderable.
Yeah, that's done. Move on. That's gone.
Wow. Well done, everybody.
Congratulations.
That is stunning.
There's loads of people that have missed out there. You've got to stay tuned. Right, shall we do something crazy? I know. Oh, well.
Even more crazy.
I've not told you about some of these auctions. We're going to do one of the most popular gemstones in the business right now. Number 2, it's going to be JDG680, Christy. Right now, I want to just tee this up. The recording on this, when you see this gemstone, is unbelievable. Get ready to have a look at this. Completely natural. This is some of the finest garnet. Look at that.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing, right?
It's perfect for now, isn't it?
15 carats. Now, we don't... I said this the other day when I was on Temporia with Amazonite. I don't have to do anything here. We don't have to do anything. No. We could just sit in silence and watch that recording. Yeah. And then we'd bring the price in, they'll disappear.
They'll disappear.
Right.
Absolutely.
So there's absolutely no reason me putting this on a 3 for 2.
No, there isn't.
No. But I've done it anyway. Oh. Okay, we're going to make this 3 for 2. So if you need to add a multiple of 3 into your basket, and you're only going to pay for 2. Wow. Now, I've just seen the phone lines, and everyone is very happy paying £60 and getting 3, so that's £20 each. You get saving an extra 20 quid, right? We're nowhere near the price. Gosh. So Suzanne, you've got 4. If you add another 2, you'll get one of those for free. Paula, you've got 5. You need to add another one. There you go, 6. Well done. So you need to add a multiple of 3 to your basket. So I'm just going to let you sit with it for a minute. I just need to quickly check something. Sorry, come on.
So every time, I mean, this is autumn on a strand, isn't it? This is me. I love this colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. I would use this with a loom. Loom it. I would channel set with it. You can make the most gorgeous channel set rings. They look absolutely stunning. Use it. You can plait with it. So if you put wire either side of it, if you put gold wire or copper wire either side of it, you can then plait those, and it looks so high end. It looks incredible. I love these gemstones. You can make beady beads, you can bulk them up and all that. Because they're so reasonable, they're so gorgeous. I mean, I would put, if you were lucky enough to get the black spinel, I would mix this with the black spinel. Stretch it. Your stretches, you might struggle because you're going to have a smaller drill hole on it. So, I mean, the black with that is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. You could do your beaded design. So you can do and also do things like your netted ropes or your kiss cross. You can use this for things like that in it as well. Absolutely stunning gemstone. I was just saying, I'd put it
perfect with
that,
the black spinel, yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, this is genuinely became one of the most popular gemstones at JewelleryMaker. We're trying to get as much garnet as we can in at the moment because it's coming in, it's flying out. 3 for 2 deal on this, okay? We're at $29.99. Let's not hang about on this. I'll tell you where we're going to go. Let's start under a tenner, $9.99. So that'll be 3 for under 20. Yeah, so it won't be, if you're buying 3, it won't be 30 quid. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Christy? We're not going to stop there. Right, everyone so far has taken advantage of 3 for 2, but I'm going to take this to a price where, if you're buying 1, you're going to get a great deal. So don't feel like you're missing out if you're not getting 3. If you buy 1, even at
you are.
At 9, yeah, that's right. But I'm going to go absolutely crazy on this. So Diane, Brenda, Christine, Susan, Worcestershire, Maker in Worcestershire, Wiltshire, Suzanne, Norfolk, Mary and Jerry. Debbie's got 3. Greater London. The names are coming off the screen now. Margaret's coming in for 3. 100% the bidders taking advantage of the 3 for 2. Let's give you this for $6.99 today. Whoa. $6.99 meaning you'll get 3 for £14.
Wow.
£14 for 3. Look at that quality there.
That is, it's amazing.
Perfect,
it's going to go perfect. Yeah, absolutely. It'll go great with actually any of those leaves. It's going to go great with.
70, okay. They're absolutely flying out. It's going to go perfectly with your 9 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's nice spaces. Should I have a look at with the leaves there?
It's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Don't forget, these are coming up at 9 o'clock, everybody. Now, these leaves, these leaf carvings, are guaranteed under £20. No split bet, no pre-orders. No pre-orders available. You have to be watching at 9 o'clock because they're going to be absolutely ridiculous. They're natural. There's a good quantity of all of them. We've got a good quantity of these. We started with 202. Wow. And 105, is it? 106 have confirmed. There is over 100 satin baskets. I'm going to go again.
Oh, you're crazy.
I'm going to go again.
There's not a single person just bought 1. Most of them are buying 3 or 6. You know, you really don't have to.
Loads of people bought 6, haven't they? So they're paying £28 and they're getting 6 strands.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Triple quantity have gone, yeah? We're on a 3 for 2.
Can I borrow that?
Let's do it. Yeah, I've said it. I'm going to go again. I'm being ushered not to go lower. We are at $6.99. Can I have another 30, please, Christy? I'm going to do the unthinkable on this. Who wants 3 of these for under a tenner?
Look at that. If you've got 3 or 4 strands, and you do that,
I'm going to take it to a price now where you can buy
it 6,
no problem. Well, you're going to get 6 for £20.
I love doing things like that with it. And then what you could do with this is actually put the dragon enders on it.
Perfect, yes.
And you've got a red dragon.
Tenner, so that was £5 for one of them. And one of these is going to cost you $4.99, please. Let's go under a £5. So you can get 3 of them for under a tenner. So if you're adding 3 to your basket, remember you need to add a multiple of 3 and you'll pay under £10. Massively over allocated. Wow. Lorraine, Melanie, Maker's got 8. Add another one into your basket, you'll get it for free. Linda in Pennsylvania, Londonderry, Florence, Janet, Maker, London, Christine, Worcestershire's got 3, Wiltshire, Debbie's got 9, Christina's in, Cherry's in. They're all flying out. You've got 18 minutes to take advantage of these deals. If you want to get one of these, great. It's a great deal. You're paying £5 for some of the finest garnet with a red, complete natural orange garnet. If you add another 2, you will be paying £10. You will get 3 for under a tenner. They're absolutely flying out the door.
Nobody's taking you up on your 1 strand yet.
No, it's 100% the people.
I don't blame you.
Well done.
These
less than
gorgeous.
20. You've got 17 minutes. Do not miss out on this opportunity. We're into single figures. 7, 6, 5 left. They're about to sell out. There's over 100 in baskets. Let's move that on. Let's stick with the theme. Right, and by the way, I've just decided as well, there is an auction in the hour. I haven't shown it you once because I wasn't sure about doing it. I was worried about who was watching or whatever. But there's something in the hour that I'm going to do on a 3 for 2. Now, if you can work it out, because it's something that should never be on a 3 for 2, I've hidden it. I don't want anyone to see it because I was panicking, but I've decided now, just to see the reaction of that. Yeah. Something is going to go 3 for 2 that I'm going to get in huge trouble for. But I'm doing it. I've decided it's going crazy. Right. Let's do some 2 for 1, shall we? Yeah. I'd schedule these for you as well, Alison.
Oh, I love these.
The dragon. Are they spacers?
So you can use them as spacers.
Oh, sorry as well. Before I go on, my partner just texted me. My daughter Kada is watching. So hello, Kada.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hiya.
She was actually right. No, she said to me that she said Kada thinks you look very handsome.
Oh, bless.
Yes, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, she's the oldest. She's 5. So
Oh,
yeah. Hello, Kate. I'm sure Bria's watching as well, but she's mad. So hi, Bria. She doesn't when she watches me on the telly.
She doesn't understand.
She doesn't understand why I'm not giving her any attention. So she goes mad, so they have to turn it off. So she was just shouting me. She's saying, "Oh, but why aren't you talking to me? Why aren't you reacting to me?"
I've had that with the dogs, and they actually go round. They do.
They
actually do the look behind the box.
Have a look in the telly, yeah. So hello everybody. Hello to everyone at home, but hello to Chloe, Kada, and Bria who are watching at home. Right, these are the larger size. So these ones are number 6. Yeah.
Right.
These are the ones that when we first started with Steph, she saw the gram weight and she said, "No, that can't be perfect, Alison." Right, these are on a 2-for-1. Is that right, Michael? Yeah? 2-for-1, yeah, 2-for-1.
They're a curled up dragon body.
Yeah.
So you've got the dragon body, but they'll go on your large charm bracelet that we talked about earlier, that company. They'll go on those, they'll slip on. You can put them on a piece of cord, you can put them on gemstones, you can use them as spaces between.
Yeah, do you know what?
So versatile.
Would they work with Steph's collection at 10 o'clock?
Totally,
yeah,
totally.
Because
they'll go between the beads.
You could put one either side of the bead and just add a little added shape. We've only got 20 of these. They're 2-for-1. Now these are the ones, when we launched them with Steph, she was adamant they weren't the gram weight that was specified, and we weighed them and the gram weight was absolutely huge.
Scale.
It was off the scale, yeah. So you're going to get 2, so when it says 2-for-1, you're not getting a pack, you're not buying this one and getting this one for free, you're getting 2 packs of 2, so you'll get 4 spacers altogether. Whatever the price is on you, so right now if you check out at $99.99, you'll be getting 2 of them, but you need to add a multiple of 2. Now, you're not paying $99.99. There's a big gram weight in here. We've never had anything like this. They're 2-for-1. Right, there you go. Alison in the City of Bristol. She's checked out. And if we were to close at $99.99, which we're not, you would be getting 4 of these spacer beads. We're closing nowhere near. There's less than 20 left now. Huge gram weight. They're very heavy. We've got a...
Let me borrow one.
Okay, do you want one of these?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what then, 30 seconds on the clock, please, Christy. I'm going to do it in one price crash. Are the scales around? Are they handy? Oh, there you go. I don't. Do you know how to do this, Alison?
Yeah, pop them on. Pop it down. Do you want to?
Yeah, so let's just put one on.
Yeah. Yeah,
so this is what happened last time. So 1, it's saying here that the grammage is over 4 grams of silver. Okay, can you see that? They wanted me to nudge it a bit.
No, that's worse.
There you go.
There you go.
So look, it's just deciding that it's over 4 grams of silver in there.
In that one piece.
And I'm sure so you're getting 8 grams of silver and we're going under 20 quid. So 16 grams. Perfect. Yeah, so that's what you could do with Steph's collection
with
at
Steph's
10 o'clock.
collection. I've just pinched a couple of the pearls.
Believe me when I say Steph's collection at...
Oh, they're 10, stunning.
The price, honestly, the price we're going to do is absolutely incredible. And if I get enough requests, I'll put them on pre-order. So this is 20 quid, Michael. Let's crash it down 20 quid, yeah. I didn't see the clock. 20 quid, 16 grams of silver. So that means you'll get 4 for 20 quid. $19.99, 2-for-1. So it's £10 per 2. So it's £5.
But I love the detail with this. Look, you've got the belly scales.
Don't worry. Go on, give them a penny. Give them the $19.99. Go on. Go on, do it, yeah.
And then
$19.99. Yeah. They've sold out anyway. We could have. That just shows how noble we are. We could have sold them out at 20, but we're giving you that penny back in your pocket. They've gone. Move on. Let's go to the next size down in silver. These are 6mm. Pack of 2, 2-for-1 again. These are number 5. Let's have a look at the weight.
Hang on, you'll have to put it back on first. Take it off.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's timed out.
2-for-1 again. So you get 2.
Wait.
So there you go. Over allocated. I'm sure a lot of people who got the larger size are going to get these. They're on a 2-for-1. Oh, do $14.99 on these, Michael. $14.99. So
these are gorgeous. Again,
you need to add a multiple of 2. There's slightly less of these, so you'll have to be quick. The large size sold out. We've only got everyone's taking advantage of the 2-for-1.
Do you know where these work well with as well? With the donut. So they're sort of round the centre of the donut.
Yeah, they would fit. Yeah, you get the right size. Right, they're going to sell out. Let's move them on. I want to get as much auctions as I can before the end of the hour, before the management pulled me by the scruff of my neck off screen and said, yeah, Cherry's just phoned to say that my P45 is in the post. We're going to do the gold ones. Let's do the gold ones. And I'll tell you what, before we've even seen the gold ones, 2 for 1. Let's match the price of the silver ones. They're like the same size, so $19.99 for the 2. So, yeah, there you go. 8 grams for the 2. Oh, right. So you're getting 16 grams for buying one. $19.99. There you go. Massively over-allocated. Who got the names? Who's in?
Look at the details on them, though. They're stunning.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, so we had a slightly bigger quantity of this one. So, yeah,
wow.
We've matched the price of the silver. You could mix gold with this one as well.
You could mix gold,
Mix colours.
I love the idea of having, like, just putting them on a chain, but having, like, mum and dad, and then having the smaller ones as your children.
Oh, yeah, nice, yeah.
And having, because a lot of people do that with spacers and things. They'll put them on for each member of the family, and then you can add to it. And I love that with those. They're little baby dragons. It's a dragon family. What am I not going to love?
Let's do the pearls.
Oh,
let's do the
wow.
pearls. Right,
I've
one more auction, and then
morning.
I'm going to do the big reveal on what we're doing. The auction that is, if you've worked it out, you could take the risk and add 3 to your basket, and hope, because when I show you what it is, it's going to be there's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines. This number is number 3.
It's out of this world.
There's only 9 left of this bundle. It's absolutely incredible. I love this shot from the overhead where you can see them all. It's just a sea of pearls. Look at that.
I've taken 3 out.
Oh,
you can look
at all them gaps.
I mean, look at the size of that.
That alone,
huge.
Yeah.
That is enormous. Look, we've got a little snowman.
8 left.
Isn't he gorgeous? Oh, you can't see it. Little snowman.
Oh yeah.
He's so cute.
Little Olaf.
And then we've got a thumbs up.
7 left.
Oh yeah. We've got a thumbs up.
This is what I love about pearls, how different they all are. They're
up.
unique to you.
And I love this. I know this is going to be a dyed one, but look at the colour of that one. That is absolutely amazing,
right,
isn't
there's 5 left. Let's do it in one
wow.
price. Do you know what?
I love
look at this one here. Look at that.
I know.
That's going to be a natural multicoloured.
A ripple one?
Yeah, ripple. Yes, it is got to be a ripple one. Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
That alone, the price you're going to pay for these.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an amazing deal because there is only 4 left. Look at all them savvy bidders who've come in. You can have it today. Let's go under 100, but...
Under 100.
Let's do 79. Let's do 79.99, please. 79.99. Give you an extra 20 quid off.
I love the variety.
Imagine, a lot of these, most of them look drilled.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
imagine
I think they are.
If we could put them all on one single strand, how long it would be with all the pearls that you're getting. I know it'd be a mismatch of shapes.
I think Mark did that with a scoop of some description. I know I did it with something, and I ended up with like a 2.5 metre long wrapped round necklace. Yeah. So yeah, you can do.
This is the biggest pearl scoop we've ever done, by the way.
It's enormous.
It's 500 grams.
Absolutely enormous. Grams. You're going to get pairs. You're going to that one. Is that the one you picked up?
That was the one I picked up. Yeah,
that's amazing.
But even.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Love it.
There's a golden one there.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's lovely.
There you go. Yeah, so we're massively allocated. Trevor, Sally, Melanie, Dumfries and Galloway, Rachel, Northamptonshire, Patricia, Kent, West Midlands, East Sussex. A couple of bidders have already checked out. Well done. That's 3 left now.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
You've got like that. You've got all sorts. You've got some dyed. You've got the colourful ones if you want them. You've got an awful lot of natural pearls. You're going to use these. I mean, I love these.
You've
got
guaranteed
like a disc.
to get more than 80 pearls in there, aren't you?
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Oh,
That's a great
can't
shout,
not
actually,
be. Yeah, I totally agree, Michael. You can't not be inspired by this.
No.
You've got a few of those you could make. Could you imagine just popping a stud through there, or a flat head pin, and chopping it off to make a stud?
Oh yeah.
And then you've got a perfect pair of earrings. How amazing are those? Or rings. They'd be absolutely amazing for rings.
Right, there's 1 left there. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. You've got an incredible deal. That's the largest pearl scoop we've ever done at JewelleryMaker, 500 grams. And it's absolutely incredible.
Wow.
I was just saying. Oh, there you go, Alison.
Fire.
There's 2 of them there.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, perfect pair of earrings. Stud earrings.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
There you go.
They're gorgeous.
Right, they've sold out. Well done.
Amazing.
Okay.
Well done, guys.
This is your final auction of the hour. Just before we get into this, the phone line's going to go absolutely crazy. It's going to be an absolute frenzy when I tell you what it is on 3 for 2. 9 o'clock, so you've got 6 minutes.
Don't miss
We're
out.
bringing you leaf cabins. We're really excited. These are the nicest leaf cabins we've ever had.
I
Is
agree.
the drill hole at the bottom or top?
No,
of
it's at the top. So
so this way's the right way up then?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they hang down, like.
Yes, they hang down. Yeah. No, I like them the other way as well.
yeah,
It's just, I was just wondering which way they do go.
You could do a setting to set them up the other way if you wanted.
Yeah, beautiful. The quality of the gemstone is phenomenal.
Yeah.
They're completely natural. You've got natural green aventurine, natural red, agate or jasper, is it?
Jasper.
Jasper.
I think it's red jasper.
Red jasper. Labradorite,
Yeah.
natural, and natural tiger's eye. The tiger's eye,
off the
oh
scale.
my word, the quality
scale.
In a carving, absolutely amazing. They're coming up in 5 minutes after this next auction, okay?
It's
right.
gorgeous.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Now, I think there's around 70 of these. I don't know specifically how many there is, but there's around 70 of them. Right, I'm going to tell you right now, this is on a 3 for 2. We're in huge, huge trouble for doing this, okay? Because the price, the royal we, all of us, okay? If I'm going down, you're all coming down with me. I'll be saying, they were giving it all that, telling me, go on, do it. I mean, Alison, you're next to me. They can watch the TV and see that you weren't doing that, but I'll just lie about everyone else.
We've got it.
Right, it's going to be once I say it, there's no going back, okay?
Yeah.
It's going to be number 1, okay? So we'll have no graphics or anything yet, okay? And we won't even see it, right? But it's that one, okay? This is on a 3 for 2. It is Khotan.
Stunning.
So not 2, it's on 3 for 2, yeah. So, right. Multicolour, Khotan Jade, 6mm rounds. If you've never, ever owned Khotan, it's always been out your price range. This is the time for you to take advantage of. You are never ever going to get an opportunity like this again, okay? It's a short strand, so the price on it is unbelievable anyway, okay? But today, we're doing on a 3 for 2, right? There's not enough for a star buy, like there's 70. The phone lines are going to go crazy and I want to be out by 9 o'clock, so we're not going to waste any time, okay? We're about to open the auction. Once those graphics come on screen, you need to start dialing because it's never happened before. 3 for 2 on ombre Khotan Jade, okay? So we're going to open the graphics in 3, 2, 1. Auction is live. You need to start dialing it and you need to add a multiple of 3. If you want 1, amazing. You'll get an amazing deal for it because the price is going to be ridiculous. We are not stopping anywhere near 129. This is going to be the most crazy, ridiculous price you're likely to ever get on Khotan Jade, okay? Let's go to a ridiculous price that we could easily. Candy, add another one to your basket, you won't pay for it. Paula, you've done it, you've got 3 for the price of 2. When did you ever think in your entire life that you would say, I got a Khotan Jade for free?
Yes.
$49.99. $49.99. And that's just where we're starting. Let's go straight in with a 30-second clock, please. 30-second clock.
When would you ever think you could put 6 strands of Khotan in? That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah, so if you're getting the 3, you're getting 30 centimetres of natural Khotan Jade, and at the moment it's cost you 100 quid.
Yeah.
I can promise you we're going nowhere near that price.
Wow.
10 seconds. The phone lines have gone mad. Remember, add a multiple of 3. Candy, add another one to your basket, and it will be free. You won't pay a penny more, but you need to add the 3rd one into your basket. Let's go to $29.99, please.
As soon as you put it in your basket,
$29.99.
it'll adjust, and you'll see it on screen. It'll adjust itself. So put it in your basket, and it'll come up saying you've got it for free. You might as well.
Gone crazy.
You've got 2.
That's 3 for 60 quid, making them £20 a strand.
Wow.
Or it's $29.99 each, and you get a 3rd one free. So do take advantage. Absolutely
well done,
crazy.
Candy.
But Candy's done it. Well done, Candy. Yeah, you're not paying a penny more now. There is literally 2 minutes left on this. You are going to have to be very, very quick. Everyone has taken advantage, but we are not done at $29.99.
No.
We're not done. They're going to sell out, but I told you I'm going to give you some amazing deals. How about we give you 3 for under 50?
3 for under 50?
Yeah. So that's $24.99. Let's do it. $24.99. £24.99, please. So if you add 3 to your basket, you'll pay £50. I don't think we've ever done a full-length strand.
No.
Say a 30, a 38, 33 centimetre strand for under 50.
No.
And that will be 60 carats for less than 50 quid. Oh my God. Wow, okay.
That's amazing.
Shireen, you've got one. You've got an amazing deal. Like, if you're buying one, congratulations.
Yeah.
£24.99. Geez, £24.99. That is a ridiculous deal. You've still got an amazing deal, so don't worry about if you're not taking advantage of 3 for 2. You've still got an amazing deal. But today you can get 3 for the price of 2.
That's incredible.
Well done, someone involved.
That's amazing.
So how many got? Over half the stock gone, Michael, yeah? Over half, okay.
If you put one from each strand, one pair from each strand and make a pair of earrings, you've probably paid for the whole lot.
Easily,
One pair of sterling silver, Khotan jade earrings.
But you could charge what you've paid for the 3, just for them 2 alone. So that way, if you could charge 50 quid for a pair of earrings just using 2 beads, and then you've got all them other strands available.
The rest's yours. Amazing. Wow.
Right, there's massive amount in baskets. I'm going to give you one more price crash.
Oh my gosh.
What we're going to do, we're going to crash the price one more time, and we're going to do a minute to close, and it's going to be a minute to close this and everything else in the hour. So if there's anything else you want to check out on, you have got a minute once I shout this price, okay? So we'll have the minute to close right in when I shout the price, which is going to be £19.99. Let's do it, £19.99. I'm getting overexcited now. 20 quid, £19.99. That's 3
oh my gosh.
for £40.
3 strands for £40.
3 strands for £40. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy.
That's £13.33, am I right?
£13.33, is that right? 10, 20, 30, yeah.
Oh my
Single
goodness.
figures left, right. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. I think, yeah, so Cherie, who I said, she's got one of them for 20 quid, which is mad.
Amazing.
Everyone else has got 3. They've gone, right, you've beat the clock with 30 seconds to go, so we'll use this last 30 seconds to inform you. Do not miss out on these carvings coming up on the other side of this break. Okay, yeah, graphics out on that, it's sold out. Don't want to mislead anybody. You've missed out on the Khotan, you've missed out on all the dragon carving, space beads. So this is coming up in a couple of minutes. No, we're on the carvings, please. The strand sold out, right? These are coming up in a couple of minutes, right? I've guaranteed them under £20.
Amazing.
Okay, you've seen the deals we've been doing this first hour. It's going to be one auction. You choose your gemstone. You're going to have to be quick to guarantee your stone. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Michael, we'll put them on pre-order, okay? We're going to put them on pre-order in 3, 2, 1. Right, pre-orders are open. Go to jewellerymaker.com, watch live, scroll down. Coming up on today's show, you will find these on pre-order. Add them in now. Guarantee your gemstone. They're guaranteed under £20. We're getting a demonstration with Alison as well.
Have we got quantity?
I don't quote me on this, but I think there's 100 of each.
Really?
I think there's 100 of each. So you're going to get an amazing deal. Guaranteed. If you're happy at £20, guarantee them on pre-order right now. They're coming up right after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. What a brilliant first hour that was.
Oh, amazing, amazing.
Hoping to continue with some of the great deals. I've just popped into the gallery to see how well these are going. Almost 100.
I'm not surprised. These are the best leaf carvings I've ever seen us do. I think they're absolutely stunning.
Do you know what it is as well? It's the craftsmanship, the quality of the leaf, the carving is great, but it's the quality of the gem as well. Like, it's really noticeable. The quality of the gemstones jumped up. So there you go. We've got Tiger's Eye there, which is absolutely phenomenal. And then we've got Labradorite, which is great quality. You've got Red Jasper. Completely natural. That is completely natural. And then my personal favourite, the green aventurine, natural. There we go, and there's my hand. Okay.
They're gorgeous.
One thing I didn't see was which one is the most popular at the moment, actually. So that'd be interesting to see when we get the auction going. So, Alison, talk me through, how did you find these projects and this product today?
Absolutely loved them. I mean, like you, I was blown away with the quality first. Absolutely love them. And I wanted to do, so I've kind of done two different styles, if you like. I've rosary linked two of them in slightly different ways. And I've threaded the one with the red jasper one with the two-tone strand. I love
this. This is one of my favourite
Yeah.
pieces of jewellery I've seen all year. I love it.
I love it. The aventurine in with that strand, because both the leaf and the aventurine are really high polished, and the agate rounds are matte. And the contrast with that, plus the contrast between the red and the green.
Love it.
Absolutely stunning.
Like I said at the start of the show,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected the two to go together
No.
if you held them side by side, but then when you put them in like the way you have,
It's
just
beautiful.
the little attention to detail with the little spaces
Yeah.
in between, it just separates it, it just really, really works.
So, I'm hoping you have, because I also got some wire to use with it.
Yes, there's wire, yeah.
So I also had some sterling silver, so I kept that one with the sterling silver, which I've threaded.
Right.
So you can make the bail out of the sterling silver, and then it becomes a sterling silver. Use your
Yeah,
sterling silver
high-end piece of jewellery,
findings
yeah.
and sterling silver spacers, and you've got a high-end piece of jewellery.
I'll tell you what then, Michael,
Look
actually,
at
can you
that.
put the silver, the wire, all the wire on pre-order? Anyone who's watching, who's going to see the demonstration, they might want to add some wire so they will not have to worry about it, because they're trying to get the leaves. So if we had them on pre-order now as well, mate, they'll be on the web, as are all the leaves. Now, over 100 have now gone. We're close to
Amazing.
120 have now gone. 123.
You see,
I wonder how many people are buying all.
I know. I was going to say, because you think, oh, there's 400 of them. There's, you've got loads of time, but you haven't, because people will multi-buy them, because they're like, I like that one, and I like that one, oh no, and I like that one. Oh.
We've price promised them, haven't we?
We have.
From the start of the show, we've price promised these are under £20.
That's amazing.
So the maximum you're going to be paying is £80. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, £80. So if you want to get all four,
amazing.
Great. So £20 guaranteed today. The leaves are on pre-order. We've also got an incredible strand of aventurine. So is this the aventurine here?
That's the aventurine.
This, honestly, I think this is deal of the day worthy, this strand.
Yeah.
There's only 100 of them available. Now, if you look, now, if we the leaf, there we go. That's natural aventurine. It's unbelievable. But if we go up, right, it does look like jade. Yeah, it looks like imperial jade. Now, if we go up onto the actual necklace, look at the quality of that aventurine. That is absolutely premium quality. I think this aventurine is going to be one of our biggest gemstones going forward. The quality we get in is outstanding.
The translucency of that, and I don't.
Translucency, yeah.
I don't know. I'm used to that sort with jade, that sort of wording. Yeah. But with the aventurine, it's beautiful.
That is better than some jadeite I've seen. That
absolutely.
aventurine is better quality, doing a better impression of jadeite than some of our jadeites.
Yeah.
It's absolutely. There we go.
Stunning.
That's it. Look at that. Right, we've got 100 of that strap. That is absolutely. And do you know what I teamed that with, Alison?
Go on.
The orange garnet from the first hour.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
Orange
Use
garnet
that spacers. If you did it, just threaded it rather than rosary linked it. Pop the orange.
And I love the brown of the tiger's eye.
tigers.
It's beautiful.
Wait till you
all
see
the
that
quality
up close.
that we've done. It's just incredible of the gemstones.
So the tiger's eye, I put the tiger's eye in there. The tiger's eye, again, like the aventurine, is off the scale in quality. Look at that for the. That is just next level, isn't it?
Like I said, the craftsmanship.
Yeah.
And the quality of the gemstone, the two combined. It's not like we've got one, like we've got quality gemstones and the cutting is all right.
Yeah,
it's top tier, and then the gemstone is top tier as well. We've really, really outdone ourselves here. And then
the red jasper.
Oh, it's here. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, my favourite. This is absolutely. Just pull it in. Is that all right? There we go. Look at that in a high-end jewellery house.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and that's gonna, that could be. It's very seasonal for now because you've got the reds and all the leaves, but it's also Christmassy. So you could have that on with your jumper at Christmas, and that's going to look amazing. I mean, we're going out for Christmas dinner this year. We take my mum out for Christmas dinner. So,
nice.
That over, you don't mind wearing a winter woolly with that over the top.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's perfect for winter. Yeah.
It's not, sometimes you put a really delicate fine chain on and they look beautiful, but you can't put that on with your heavy winters. So that just works so well.
One thing as well, Alison, I'll say is your use of metal colour.
Yeah.
Perfect. The gold complements the tiger's eye perfectly, and then the silver complements the red and the green perfectly. And then at the end, we've seen the gold there with the green as well. So we can see it works with all. The quality,
does work.
Absolutely incredible. Right, okay, I'm here and now over 161. Oh, sorry, 100 and Right, 165 have gone on pre-order. I think we're going to have to get ready to open the auction, okay? Now, you get in one auction, a drop-down menu, you pick your gemstone, so you need to be quick to guarantee your place. Let's do one more time. We've got Tiger's Eye, some of the finest tigers I've ever seen, some of the finest labradorite we've ever seen, red jasper, completely natural, and natural green adventurine, absolutely top-grade premium gemstones.
Amazing.
And we've guaranteed them under £20, okay?
Wow.
We're about to open the auction. Are you ready? Auction is going to be live in 3, 2, 1. Auction open.
Whee!
Right, there we go. So there you can see green adventurine labradorite, red jasper. Okay, it is. I was doubting myself that it was red jasper before. That is so good.
Yeah.
How can it be red jasper? Right, labradorite is very, very, very popular. Flying out the door on the labradorite. Well, they're all pretty similar, but labradorite is really ahead. So if you want to get your hands on a labradorite, you need to be very, very, very quick because they're going rapidly. Red jasper, tiger's eye, green adventurine, incredible, incredible. Well done. Guaranteed under £20. Adventurine is the gemstone of gardeners, so I'm going to make a brooch for a garden designer friend of mine for Christmas. Very
Alison.
nice. Thank you for the message, Alison.
Oh, that's
There's any
amazing.
other messages, send them in. Get the strand. The strand. When I tell you, you know what we should have done? We should have just showed that recording all morning and said, guess the gemstone.
Oh, we should have.
We would. I guarantee the amount of people who would have thought that Dave was coming on with Imperial Jadeite.
Yeah.
That is absolutely phenomenal. I don't know how. Right, labradorite. We've got less than 50 left on the labradorite. You need to be really quick on the labradorite. That's the one. If you want to get, you need to be quick. It's guaranteed under 20. If you multi-buy in, chuck the labradorite in to guarantee your place.
Do you know what I love about the labradorite? Because sometimes you can get labradorite with like a greeny host rock, and it's a bit meh. But this has got the grey. It's like a dove grey. It's absolutely
you've
stunning.
got it there. I was thinking, right, there it is.
So I've got, and the quality. It's very. If I turn that sideways, can you see the 3D-ness to it? It's
the intricacy of the cut is,
look at the. It's not a flat, straight on the top carving.
It looks like an
it looks like a leaf.
Like
yeah,
something
absolutely.
You know, you stand on a leaf and you hear the crunch.
The crunch. That
looks like,
don't stand on it.
Don't stand
please,
on this
don't
one.
stand on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. But I love that tone that you're getting. That's. I mean, it's looking green because I think that's against my blue. But it's that dove grey, which I think is stunning.
Right.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's almost translucent. It is translucent.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Don't look any good with it.
Yeah, you look at. You can see my finger. Can you see?
I've never tried this before. Should we try it with under a torch?
We've never. Go on.
Let's have a look.
That's going to look amazing. Oh my gosh! I didn't realise it was that.
Lights down. Let me swap hands. Nudge the lights down to 25, Michael. Not all the way out. Yeah, 25. Yeah.
Wow. Now you don't normally see that with your labradorite.
You don't see that with a labradorite.
That's incredible.
That is, look at the crystal. That is luminous, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Wow.
Quality.
Because it's so opaque usually.
Yeah,
it's so
absolutely,
green.
absolutely.
And then you can see those like sort of inclusions within it. You see the detailing. Wow, that's absolutely amazing.
I love that.
It's flying. We don't need to tell you all this how amazing it is because it's very, very popular, the labradorite. So congratulations to everyone that's purchased that already. You will need to be quick. There's less than 50 of those. Right then, we've promised this under £20.
You did.
207 have confirmed. There was 100 of each, meaning we had 400 in total. Look at the vividness and the quality of colour in those gemstones in that recording on your screen right now. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay? Right, the labradorite is flying. The green adventurine, very popular as expected. Yeah. The red jasper, very popular. They're all quite neck and neck, but the labradorite, there's about 20 less of the labradorite than any of the stones, so do be quick on that one. Let's do it. Promised, under £20, $19.99 for today's early bird. You can thank the quantity for that, because if we had, say, 100 of these, 25 of each, we probably would be closing $29.99, $39.99, because this is a master carving at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what the gemstone is.
Totally.
There might be more readily available gemstones, but the craftsmanship, the work that goes into making a carving of this quality, this intricacy, look at that, right? The labradorite is the most popular at the moment. It's flying out the door, so do take advantage. We're under £20. We could close this auction up here. We could bring these back in 2 weeks' time and sell the, what is it now, 130 odd?
That we've got left.
We've got left.
Well done, Alison in Bristol.
Yeah, well done, Alison in Bristol. Yeah, so there you go. Look at the bidders that are bought. So let's go 8, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 8, 4, 4, 4 there, right? So there's all the ones I could see with multiples of 4 in the basket.
Yeah.
I want to know, have you bought one of each or have you bought 2 of each?
Because you see, these are the size that these would do earrings as well. These would make a lovely earring. And they're top drilled, so they're going to look absolutely incredible. So see where I've got the wire going through? So making those as a pair of earrings, they're going to look sensational.
Yeah,
so,
with the price we're going to be doing, you can get 2 for definite.
Well, yeah, £19, that's amazing.
I'm not stopping here. I'm not going
You're
to do
not
that.
stopping
I promised
there.
it. Look how many people are happy. Guarantee your place. We're under 20 quid, as promised from 8 o'clock this morning. Can we have 30 seconds, please, Christy?
Lovely.
We are going lower. These are all completely natural, okay? Natural tiger's eye, natural red jasper. My favourite of the jaspers, the red jasper.
Yeah.
Natural labradorite, natural green aventurine. The aventurine is doing a better impression of jadeite than jadeite is.
Some jadeite, yeah, absolutely.
And do you know what else as well? I'm going to say it for the red jasper. That is doing a better impression of a red jadeite than a red jadeite is. So we're at $19.99. Loads of people have bought multiples of 4. So let's do. Should we do 60? No. You know, I don't like doing the maths because that's going to be 17 times 4.
Oh.
Let's just do £14.99. £15, that's nice and easy, which is 60 quid.
60 quid for the 4.
£14.99 for a master carving of these beautiful natural gemstones. Top quality gems in these carvings. Well done.
You know it's good when people just start sticking extra ones in their basket.
Yeah. But if you checked out at $29.99, you may as well add another one to your basket now because we're at half that price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Congratulations to everyone who has taken advantage. Over 100 in baskets now. Well done.
Wow.
As I said, the labradorite is rapidly decreasing in quantity. Well done.
Yeah.
Red jasper's flying out the door. Tiger's eye's flying out the door. Green aventurine is flying out the door as expected. Labradorite, there's only 29 left now, so do be quick on the labradorite. And there's
Don't hang around.
35, 33 and 38 of the other ones available as it is. Michael, is that strand, did we put that strand on pre-order? The green aventurine? Brilliant. Okay, so if you want to get the green aventurine strand, honestly, that is deal of the day worthy. Oh my word, have you seen the price it's on pre-order?
No.
We've made a mistake.
Oh.
If we just stop everything for a sec, sorry. Right, there is a massive error. There's 100 carats of green aventurine in 6mm rounds on the web. There's nothing we can do about it now. No, we can't take it down. It's on the web for $29.99.
It's out for sale now. To be fair, you're doing 2
jobs,
jobs,
so
gone. You know, to be fair.
Yeah, that should not be $29.99. There's a huge mistake on that. We shouldn't be starting at $29.99. It's on there. Just let's try and sell them out. So if you just show the web there, sorry, you can see the web there. All the wires on pre-order, and then there you go. Look, the aventurine, 100 carats of natural green aventurine, 38 centimetre strand, 6mm rounds. And we're at $29.99. Just take advantage. We need to sell them all out. We need to get rid of them. So that'll be coming up very soon. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy. Well done to everyone that's confirmed already. Less than 100 left. Right. Okay. There's over 155 people with this in their basket. We've got less than 100 left. Let's have another clock, please. We're going to go lower. Let's get all those people with it in their basket checking out, because I can see so many people with 2s and 4s and 8s and 8s and 4s and 2s and 2s and 2s and 2s in their basket. Let's give you an extra incentive to check out, shall we? Let's get these all a home. Let's get these out the door. One auction wonder. The finest leaf carvings I think we've ever had in JewelleryMaker history. Today, yeah, the red one's unbelievable, the green one's unbelievable. Let us know what you're getting. If you're getting all 4, if you're getting 2, which one's your favourite? Get the labradorite whilst it's still available. There's 15 left of the labradorite, because today we're going to go to $12.99. Let's do $12.99, please.
$12.99 for a master carving? That's crazy. Sorry, I know this isn't part of the demo, but I just wanted to show you that you can do it so that it's the way up that Ross prefers, that he likes. So I'm just doing a quick
brilliant. Yeah, so you're getting a little demo, yeah?
Yeah, so what I'm doing is just creating a little cage to go round with a little bit of wire, and I'll show you the back in a minute. The prongs are easy because you've got these natural places to put them in. So you don't really have to worry about measuring anything apart from maybe the length of your prong, because they're going to be in different spaces because of the carving. So I've just gone round. Okay, so you can see where I've gone at the back. I've gone through to the first sort of vein of the leaf, round to the next one, round to the next one. That you can now hold any which way. So again, if you wanted to do a brooch like, I think it was Alison, wasn't it? Who was going to do a brooch for a gardener. Then you could actually wire it like that, or you could just put brooch back on the back. But you can wire it. I mean, that can now be a ring. How about a statement ring?
What's good about that as well is just showing you don't have to use the drill hole. Don't feel like you're locked into the drill. It just shows how versatile the gemstone is.
Absolutely, totally.
Wherever it takes you, you can do what you need to.
Once you've done that, you can add a bail, you can add a chain, you can add whatever. You could use the drill hole one end and create a loop the next end and have a bracelet.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was absolutely useless. So you can create a bracelet. So you can do all sorts with it. It is just so versatile. And if you've never done prong setting before, on the JM Academy, there is a prong setting. I'm sure I've done
is
prongs.
there? Yeah, I'm sure there would be.
Sure, I have. If not, it's in the Techniques for Beginners book.
This one?
I think I've done one. Oh, now I'm doubting myself. Certainly look back, I've definitely done others. I'm sure there's prong setting in there.
Prong setting.
There must be. Is there an index at the front?
Is there a VT that shows how to access the what's it called on YouTube?
The Academy. The Academy, if you go onto the website, and I think if you look at how to learn, it's in there, there's a link in there. The Academy, I might be...
What am I looking for? Prong set?
Prong setting, so it'll be in the wire work. How to prong set a cabochon. It's exactly the same process. So exactly the same process, except you're setting your prongs into easily defined areas. So it's even easier, and it wasn't me, I think it was Claire McDonald that might have done that.
Prong set, there you go, yeah.
So very easy to do. Very, very easy to do. There you go. So how to do a prong set. And basically I've stopped at this stage, so I haven't done the extra bit at the back. I've just kept it like that. But I've created my prongs, popped them over. If you look at that, it's almost identical. The only thing is you don't have to measure to get them right because you're using the natural spaces that they've got there. If you wanted, you could put wire running up through the veins and do it the other way, almost like creating a tree of life, but your wire is following the carving of the veins, which will also look amazing. I would do that perhaps on the tiger's eye or the red agate, because it's really going to show, jasper, I keep saying agate. The red jasper, because it's really going to show vividly. If I was doing it on this or the other two, I'd do it with gold wire.
Oh, would you?
Gold
because
plated.
of the gemstone, you think it
yeah, because I think it would show up better.
Okay.
But yeah, you can do both of those. So yeah, in there or double check on the Academy, but it's definitely in there. So,
they're absolutely flying out the door. There's way less than 100 left. Now, green aventurine super limited, red jasper super limited, tiger's eye super limited, labradorite. They're all very, very neck and neck. Less than 20 of the labradorite, less than 20 of the green aventurine, and less than 20 of the tiger's eye. Do be quick. Okay, shall we start? Should we get started with a little demo?
Let me take the cage off.
See how we're... Oh, yeah, of course.
I know that it was very rough and ready.
If you want to get this book, if we don't do it today, we'll do it for the Gemporia event. We'll do it on Wednesday or Thursday this week. Yeah, we'll replay it.
We've got some amazing things on Thursday.
To own that.
We've got a relaunch as well on Thursday.
Have we?
Yeah, of the loom.
Oh yes.
Have you seen the film?
That's what I've got. I haven't seen the film.
Oh, it's amazing.
No, yeah,
amazing.
They were very excited about that. For the last couple of weeks, all I've heard about is the Dremel and the loom. So if you are wondering about the Dremel's coming up at midday today. It is a UK exclusive. It is cordless. We're the only people in the country that can offer you this right now.
I'm the only one who's used it.
Tune in at 12 o'clock today, where we've got the Dremel coming up, launching 12 o'clock, cordless Dremel. do make sure you're watching it at 12 o'clock. Right, these are absolutely flying outdoor. We're going to go to a demonstration with Alison, who's going to be demonstrating with the Labradorite. You can still get your hands on that. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check out. It's £12.99, less than £1 a carat for a master carving of top quality premium gemstone. Okay.
When did you go to £12.99?
That's £12.99. Yeah, talking of
that was sneaky.
Yeah, it was quite sneaky. Yeah.
Right, so I'm using 0.6 wire, which goes through the drill hole with absolutely no problem. You would get a thicker wire through there. I've just cut a section off. I would normally leave it on, but when you're trying to demo on telly, if you've got it still attached, it kind of goes all over the place. So thread it through. You want, let's say, about probably about a 15 centimetre, 20 centimetre piece. Pop it through. You want a short end and a long end. Pull it together. And then we're just going to squeeze it to get that sort of almost like a triangle bail. So you've squeezed it together. We're then going to go round with one of them, and we're going to go round the long one with the short one and basically wrap it 3 times around itself. So don't pull massively. Don't hold it by here. Keep your hands quite close, because otherwise what will happen is you'll pull the whole wire, because if you're wrapping around the same wire gauge, what you're doing is it's not strong enough to withstand its own weight, if you like. So if you keep your hands very close and just turn it. So if you see, my left hand is holding this steady and my right hand is actually taking it round. So you want to finish off. I would do 2 loops. I've done 3 there because I was talking. You only need 2 loops because it's 0.6. Trim it at the back. Now there's a trick to this. So what I've done on the others is I've popped one of the gemstones on, whichever one you're using. I mean, the Labradorite, and I think it's Moonstone strand that we've got to go with this, is amazing. And then we're going to go in with our pliers. Now we want this to sit onto a strand, so we need the hole to go this way at a right angle. You know, you'd think you do it this way, but you actually want it that way. So we're going to bend it forward. Put my pliers in, bend it forward, twist your pliers round, and then that creates your sort of shepherd hook shape. So you've got this sort of little shepherd hook shape. Now, whichever way you wrap the other, look at where your wire is ended. So mine's coming round that way. I want to go the opposite way round because I want it to come towards there. And I'll show you why in a minute. So I'm going to put my pliers back in. So I want it to go this way round. It means absolutely nothing. It makes no difference. So I'm going to wrap 3 times to match. So once, twice, 3 times. And if you can say that without singing, it's keep going. It's absolutely fine. So what you're doing is you're basically wanting them both at the back. Trim that off, because I will show you why I was thinking about that after. So trim that off. Make sure your ends are both tucked in. So you've now got something that you can automatically pop onto another strand. When we're rosary linking, I tend to thread them all onto a wire. So I would preload this. Now I would do each side separately. We're going to create a little individual rosary link for here. So whether you're using spacer beads or actually I'll pop a couple of spacer beads in. Let's have a couple from in here. Let's pop some gold spacer beads. There we go. Just because they were in that one sticking out most. It's amazing what my little bag carries. So I'm going to take a couple of gold spacer beads. So with the stranded one, I've used spacer beads. With the other one, I haven't. It really doesn't matter. It matters not at all. So I start with a loop. Now, if I've got a crinkle end, smooth your wire out, because I hate wasting wire. So smooth it out. If you've got nylon pliers, use your nylon pliers or a straightener. But it's 0.6, so it's very malleable. So we're going to start off with the loop. So we're going to do the loop the same as before. Pop your pliers in. If you note, I twist my pliers and push at the same time, which kind of gives you that step. You can then take that all the way round, reposition your wires so that it's out of the way, and then you can wrap. Again, it doesn't matter which way round you're going, but I would get into the habit of doing it the same way, except in an edge case. There we go. So like I said, with 0.6, I tend to do 2 wraps. With 0.4, I tend to do 3 wraps. The reason being, the structural strength of your 0.6 is harder, not harder, stronger than your 0.4. So for it to undo, it's less likely to undo from 2 wraps, whereas your 0.4 is not going to be as secure. So your 3 wraps will give you that security. So we're going to pop in a couple of our labradorites, and I'm going to actually use the moonstone because that's stunning. So I would use this because this is a dual strand. Pop that in, add on my spacer. Then I'm going to add on my gemstone through the bail we've created. Then we're going to add on the gemstone, and then we're going to add in the other gemstone. So we've got our creation. Now this then gives you a nice bail. If you're trying to sit that onto your rosary link without having a special one, without it being there, that won't sit. That bit there won't sit on the join very comfortably. So you create a kind of special one. So we're going to slide that down. I know I'm mixing my gold and my silver. It doesn't matter if you have these the same way or the other way. Just bend it over, do your wrapped link, and then, like I say, take it round. When you use your round nose pliers, if you're using them to create that kink, get a consistent place where you do it, and what that gives you is that will mean you can put enough, the same number of wraps either side of each one. So if this is why I do that, because I know that's 2 wraps for a 0.6, but it's 3 wraps for a 0.4 in the same space. So you get into the habit of it becomes very consistent. And I think that's when people are doing their wrapped loops, that's the biggest thing, is the lack of consistency that most people say. So to doing the other ones, you can either then go along doing every one, like I've done with the tiger's eye one, or for the aventurine, and we'll do it with this, I would do every other 1 and then 3. So I'm going to pop a loop in the end again, start off with a loop. Now I tend to do each strand, each side, and leave the last one to connect them, because if you connect them straight to this, it's awkward when you're making them. Mm-hmm. So assume you've got, so we're going to have a 3, so we're going to do, let me pop some there, so we're going to do 3, 1, there we go, 3, and then 1 and 3. So that's the pattern. That's what we've done with the aventurine one. So we're going to start off, this would be the bail end. You could add your bail in straight away, not bail, clasp, sorry. You can add your clasp directly to there, or you can use a jump ring. So depends on which you want to do. I'm just going to fasten that. Use whichever clasp you like. I've used some toggle clasps. They work really nicely. You might have an autumnal clasp. I'm not sure what we've had so far. Right, so we're going to pop on 1 and then 3. Let's go 1, 2, where are we? There we go. 2, 3. Okay, hang on. There we, oh. Right, so what's happening here is I've got a kink at the end of my wire. I'm just going to take that end off because that's why it won't go through. If you get a curve through, it's got to go through that the hole. So whilst the wire will fit in without any problem, it's struggling with having a curve. So you've got a straight line going through there. If your wire curves, it won't fit through. And that's why sometimes jump rings, which will go into the hole, you'll think that'll go into your hole, but it won't go all the way through. And that's why, because the curve of your jump ring won't go through the straight tube almost of your gemstone. So that's where that problem comes in. So I've threaded on a few, and we'll this is where you can kind of speed up your chain linking, your rosary linking. So we'll create a loop, and we're going to attach to there at the end. So I do the two separately. Now, that is a very small amount there, is a very small amount to rosary link with. I know it seems counterproductive because you do lose it when you snip it off. However, if you consistently do it with that small an amount, your fingers will be shredded. It does get to them. You can use wire pliers to pull it round, but you're better off just wasting a little bit more because you're saving it by being on the reel, the other side. So don't worry about it because that will hurt. The shorter the wire, the harder it is to turn. So it sits in your finger, and it trust me, if you've sat there and done an awful lot of rosary linking. So when I'd done all those necklaces, my fingers were starting to get a bit sore because you're doing it consistently, and I kind of do it at speed. So I've rolled down 3. You can use any number of beads and then just do wrapped loops at the end, which is what your rosary link is. Generally 1 bead at a time, and it's kind of become, it's technically a wrapped loop, but we kind of tend to call it a rosary link. And if you notice, I have a habit of making sure that loop's central when I take it off. The smaller the loop, the stronger the loop. So when I've had people say, oh, they're not keen on rosary linking with 0.4, but they definitely won't rosary link with 0.25. You can do it. You just need a tiny little loop. The very end of your pliers is where you want to be creating the loop, because the longer the loop, the bigger the loop, the weaker the wire becomes, because it's got more of a chance to bend. So like I've said, the shorter piece of wire there makes it stronger, whereas that bit will move quite easily. That bit doesn't because it's so short, and that's the same with your loop. So if you do a big loop, then the chances are you could pull it. It's got less strength in there. The wire will stretch a bit more. But if you keep that loop small, then that gives it a lot more strength. I've sat here with 0.25, and I've literally held the chain in my fingers, and I've pulled it so my fingers are going white, and the chain won't break because you've got those small loops. So yeah, I get a bit annoyed if people. Well, I get a bit annoyed if people say, "Oh, you can't do that at 0.25," because you can.
Right. Okay.
You can.
Well, we have got the wire now. I went a bit quiet for a minute there because I popped off. Just seen a text saying we told you under 20. Now I don't know what they complain about because we are under 20.
Yes.
Technically, we are under £20, but yeah, the buyers are not best pleased that we've gone as low as £12.99 on this.
Yeah.
The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Yeah. Like I said, thankfully I'm not in tomorrow when they have their big meeting. So what we're going to do a minute to close. We'll hold on screen for one final minute. This is the price. Check out. There's Hilma, Christina, Chandler, D, Hampshire, Gillian, Janet, Cambridgeshire, Jocelyn, Manchester, Christine, Devon, Karen, Leslie, Heather, John, Angus, Jay, Marie, Essex, Ellen, Cumbria, Kathleen. Minute to close. Final minute to get it, and we'll move it on because $19.99 it was promised that. I really pushed it at $14.99, and I'm really, really pushing it at $12.99. So they're not very happy, but at least I've got the excuse that, I mean, if it wasn't me out here not knowing what I was doing, $14.99 I probably would have pushed it too, but I've really pushed it, so they're not best pleased. So that's the price, that's the deal. The Tiger's Eye is right on the cusp of selling out. The Labradorite is not far behind it. They're all very limited.
All low.
Absolutely, you wait until you get these home. Absolutely incredible quality. You absolutely love them. 30 seconds more, and then we're going to bring you the wire. We're going to bring you the Green Adventuring. That is a huge mistake at $29.99. But that'll be coming up after the auction. So congratulations to everyone that's confirmed. Really, really well done. You're going to be very happy with your purchase.
Can I just show them one more thing?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just wanted to get that off screen because the longer we hold it on, the more trouble we're getting in.
Yes. So what I've done is I've gone to the step where I've kind of created the loop, but I haven't crossed that, done the wrap. I'm going to slide on my previous links. And then instead of put my plier in, which would make that loop bigger, I'm just going to hold it there, right at the edge, and then I can still just wrap. So that's the other way of doing it when it's already connected. So you take that down, and like I say, it's because it's all consistent. They've all got the same number of wraps in, and you get. So I can show you that is a super, super strong chain that ain't going anywhere. So you'd keep adding those, add it to there, and then you're going to create yourself the most amazing, amazing chain. Whether you use spacer beads, the red jasper one is threaded. So I've literally just threaded that on and put the 3 and the 1. So three of one sort of bead, then one of the other, then 3, whichever way round you want to do it. And then I have actually put spacers between. So if I was doing it with this strand, which you've got the 2 gemstones on the one strand, I would probably put little gold spacers between it rather than the silver. I would probably use a gold on it.
Thanks for that, Alison.
So
Great.
yeah, just have fun because they're just so fabulous.
And if you've got any questions for Alison, we get them in throughout the show. We'll try and answer as many as we can during the 12 o'clock, where we've got the Dremel, the UK exclusive, cordless, coming up at midday. But thing that's going on pre-order right now, very exciting news. Some of the finest quality, well, they're basically little kits, aren't they?
They are little project kits.
High-end, really special.
Love it.
5 options, fine garnet, amber with a lion spacer. We've got garnet with a heart, absolutely incredible garnet. You saw how quickly the garnet sold out in the 8 o'clock. We've got type A grade jadeite with the nicest sterling silver dragon spacer I think we've ever seen. Next up, we have got black jadeite with a beautiful elephant spacer bead, and we have got a freshwater culture pearl with a shell spacer. Now, we're going to open pre-orders for 15 minutes on these. They're coming up as your deal of the day today. Do not miss out. You can go to jewellerymaker.com. Now, let me tell you, the price on this is crazy. I mean, absolutely, the deal with them, these are high-end pieces of jewellery.
They are high-end kits.
Honestly, it's like you're going to be paying for the spacer and getting anything else free. It's ridiculous.
You're
or when I
joking.
heard the price, I could not believe. So if you go to jewellerymaker.com right now, click watch live, scroll down, and you will see, coming up on today's show, take advantage, go and guarantee your gemstone and your space bead now on jewellerymaker.com. Do not miss out. They're coming up in 15 minutes. You've got a 15-minute warning, a 15-minute window of pre-orders. You can go and do it now. We're starting at £500. The piece of jewellery you're going to make, you'll be able to sell for way in excess of £500. So best of luck. Okay, we promised some wire. We're going to start with the 925 sterling silver wire. We're going to bring some great deals on this. Let's get them all at home. So that is that the one on the...
On the reel, that's it, yeah.
So you're getting the Jewellery Maker branding. 1 metre, and what's the gauge of this?
0.6.
0.6, is this what you would...
Yeah, this is what I've...
Exactly what you
So this is what I've used for all the pieces.
This is what you got sent, and you said about it being actual sterling silver, which elevates any piece of jewellery. We've got a nice quantity of these, just over 100. Let's get them all at home. 30 seconds, please, Christy. Let's do it in one crash, okay? We're not closing anywhere near £40.99. This is, did you say this is an essential, Alison?
Oh, yeah. Because it lifts your jewellery. Don't get me wrong, there's absolutely a place for plate.
Yeah,
but if you want, like the threaded one, then everything else is sterling. I don't then want to create this bail part with plate.
Yes, of course.
So I want
you
that
want it to continue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, let me give you a price then to get this into your collection today. 1 metre's worth of sterling silver. You can have it for under a tenner. Let's go £9.99.
Oh, nice.
$9.99.
Fabulous. 0.6 is so easy for doing things like that. Generally, a 0.6 will go through pearls as well, so it's very handy with your pearls. It's very handy with this. It's very pliable, but if you want to harden it, you pull it and twist. If you pull and twist, it will harden. It will work harden your wire.
There, you can see the silver there.
Yeah.
Fernlon's going crazy.
Fabulous.
So if you're adding that into your order with the carving, £12.99, £9.99, 23 quid, and you've got yourself.
Brilliant.
Be able to do Alison's demonstration there. Well done to Anita, John and Susan, Linda, Carol, Christine, Lorna, Hertfordshire, Ellen, Cumbria, County Antrim, Carol, Lincolnshire, Devon, Maker in Northamptonshire's got 2, June and Sue's got 1, Paul in Greater London's got 1. Well done. There you go. That's upside down.
It's nice that we've got Jewellery Maker branded.
It is nice. I do love
as
the
well.
Jewellery Maker
That's
branding.
lovely.
There you go. Well, no, they never used to be on this bill.
No.
That's what was confusing me when I looked for the product earlier. I thought, where is it?
But it used to come in a bag, and I've got a bag at home, and it's all twisted and bent because it's had stuff put on top of it and bashed.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's handy. I mean, you don't have to go rummaging through and find out. It's at the sterling silver one. It's on the reel. It's ready for you to go. So well done. Their phone lines have gone crazy again. Loads of multi-buys there. Well done. You get 2 meters for under 20 quid.
That's
you can add that
fabulous
to your order.
value.
Right, if you didn't want the sterling silver
Yeah.
and you did want to use plate, we have got that option coming up next in
Fab.
silver colour. It's a big amount on this one, so we'll wrap that one up there. Yeah, well done to everyone that's confirmed. Keep going through. You can get that on jewellerymaker.com. This one is the base metal sterling silver colour, silver plated base metal, and the thickness on this is 0.6 again, but it's 10 metres.
But you get, which is amazing. So if you're doing the rosary linking one, that's fabulous. If you want to do any gizmo work, that's great. If you want to do any wire hemo, so cum hemo with wire, that's great. Or wire macrame.
Yep.
Again, you can use this for it. It's a very, very versatile wire.
10 metres of it, 10 metres of it there
Fabulous.
as well. Right, I'll tell you what, let's open this up at $9.99, please.
Great.
10 metres, that's £1 a metre.
Yeah, and don't forget it's silver plated base metal. This is silver
Yeah,
plated.
good point. Yes, good point. Okay. Right, £1 a metre. Huge amount of your base metal there.
Brilliant.
It's going to last you a long while. We aren't going to close here. That's just where we're starting. So start coming in. Let's see who wants to get their hands on. This is brand new as well, brand new product. This has never been on before.
Oh, excellent.
Never been
Excellent.
on before. So we're going to give you an amazing launch deal to get it all at home.
Excellent.
Let's take it down to $6.99 because I think we've got 200 of these. So let's get them all at home. $6.99, please.
$6.99. Did you know it's because it's ages since I've seen 0.6 like this being sold? Because I do lots of gizmo work. When you're layering things up, this is fabulous to use. I mean, it's great. You can do twist it. Actually, twisting it. We've got some on the second. We've got some twister pliers.
Oh, okay.
This is great with the twister
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
Well, if there's any left over, then I'll add it into the show
so
for Thursday.
if you have a look at the necklace, the middle one there. See that next one over. See the necklace?
Oh,
bit?
yeah.
So that's twisted wire.
Ah, brilliant.
So you can bulk it up and create. That's a really quite strong torque.
Right.
Because I've twisted smaller gauge wire together.
Right. This is the first time this has been to air, so that means we're really in control of the price.
Excellent.
This is the first time, so we're at $6.99. Huge amount to go, and lots of people very happy. Another 30-second, please.
Ooh.
Let's get the phone lines going crazy, getting ready for Steph's collection coming up as the deal of the day.
Amazing.
They are available on pre-order right now. If you want to take advantage of those, go to jewellerymaker.com. Guarantee your gemstone, guarantee your spacer bead. We've got 15 seconds to get involved. We're going to go lower. What we're going to do for 10 metres of silver-plated base metal, let's take it under a £5. There we go. Yeah, June's just telling us that she's very good to see 0.6 back in stock. So it's the launch of this essentially. So we're in control of the price. Let's do £4.99.
Oh,
£4.99 for 10 metres.
Okay.
There we go. There's a big quantity. Like I said, we're in control of the price. That's yours for £5 today.
Fantastic.
Add it to your order price. Open your order, getting ready for Steph's launch collection at 10 o'clock as your deal day off the back of the Wall of Fame. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy for that one. We have got the gold-plated colour coming up next, and we've got the adventuring coming up as well. So don't miss out. Loads of people in. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. Loads of people multiplying. RuPaul's just bought 3. Mary and Cherry bought 2. June and Siri's bought 2. Anne's bought 1. Carol's bought 2. Fiona's bought 2. Carol in Isle of Wight's got herself 1. Gillian, Kerry, Maker in Renfrewshire, Dean, Angela, Faye. Loads of people in baskets as well. Linda, Sylvia, Betty, Julie, Madge, Angela, Kathy, Angela, Lorraine, another Angela, Lorna, Greater London. Best of luck. Right, let's do a quick auction on the gold one, please.
As was it June said, we don't often see this in stock. So this is the sort of thing where if you've got an open order, you might as well be putting 1 or 2 in.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not paying any extra on P&P.
Exactly.
So you may as well, even if you don't know what you're going to use it for a £5, it's just going to be in your stash, isn't it?
It's a staple size.
This one you can do for £2.99. There's 5 metres on this one. They can have it for £2.99. There's only 5 metres. £2.99. £2.99. Yeah. £2.99. Let's do it. So launch again. Massive quantity. Let's get them all at home. So you've just got 10 metres of silver, 5 metres of gold, and it's cost, I was going to say £15. It's not, is it?
No.
It's £8. It's £8. £8. So add them to your basket. Phone line's going crazy. The adventuring is coming up, but don't forget the launch of the charms, spacers and the strands. Steph's collection coming up very soon. It is available on pre-order right now. We've got high-end gemstones, we've got freshwater culture pearl, we've got type A grade jadeite, we've got type A grade black Guatemalan jade, we've got amber, and we've got some of the finest garnet we've ever seen. It's all available on pre-order right now. Do not look how lovely that is presented as well. Well done. That is coming up very, very soon. It is on pre-order. Guarantee your place. The price, honestly, the price is, it's embarrassing.
Oh, is it?
Doing. Oh, it's embarrassing.
I don't know what the price is.
Shocking. Like, if you have a price in your head what you think that piece of jewelry would be, I promise you, it is minuscule. Honestly, I can't believe how low it's going. Same with the Mookite we've got coming up. The Mookite, the price on the Mookite is, I just can't. I don't know. I can't describe the word for it. It's outrageous. Another thing where the price is crazy is the next auction, which you've all been waiting for. It's the Green Adventuring. Now we're starting at $29.99. We're not going to stop there because I've said it's going lower. Oh, there it is. Right. It's doing a better impression of jadeite than jadeite is, okay?
This is amazing.
We've got 100. It's brand new. The graphics are live. It's 100 carats. It's completely natural. Have a look. There you go. Look at that.
Stunning.
That should be called Imperial Green Adventuring.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
It's absolutely outrageous. It's stunning. That is the finest strand. I think Adventuring could be a huge, huge gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. I think every time we bring it, the quality is just getting better and better. There's so many different colours we can bring it in. It's natural, so versatile. Look at that for $29.99. Right, how about we take it under £20 today?
Oh my goodness,
let's do it.
Ross.
$19.99, please, Michael. $19.99. Over half the stock have gone at pre-order. Everyone's very happy at $19.99, but we're not even going to stop there today.
To me, this should be a double A graded.
Easy. If there's a grading scale in front,
if there was a grading scale, this is top quality. Look at the translucency on it.
It's crazy, the translucency is absolutely
amazing.
Incredible. Right, I'll tell you what, let's go lower than 20 per quid. 30 seconds, please, Christy. The phone lines have gone mad. We've got 100. It's a big carat weight, it's not shy. It's a full length strand as well. Yeah. 38 centimetres. The phone line's gone crazy. Let's give you a mega deal on these. One auction wonder. Let's get this on air. Never see it ever again at this price point, especially. Going to shock a few people here, I think. Shall we match the price of the leaf carving?
You're joking.
Shall we do it?
Yeah, go on. Not that I'm egging him on, guys. Yeah. Go on.
But we're not going to do that.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go even lower.
Yay!
Under £10, $9.99 for a 100 carat strand of natural green adventuring. No. £9.99.
This is top quality.
Top quality. It is. I can't believe how nice it is. I would never, ever in a million years have guessed that was green adventuring. Like you just said, the translucency, the clarity, you can see the cord running through. Adventuring just doesn't come like that.
No.
So take advantage of that deal. Well done, everybody that got in early and took advantage of pre-orders. You can take advantage of pre-orders on the deal of the day today. Steph's collection, 5 gemstones, 5 spacer beads at an incredible, incredible price. Now we're going to bring one more auction before we go to the Wall of Fame.
Have we got the Tiger's Eye and the other one on the web? So if you want the other 2 strands...
If you want the Tiger's Eye, or you want the Moonstone and Labradorite, or you want the red veined Agate, they will all be on the website any minute.
Agate,
Jasper, sorry. They'll be on the web any moment now, so do keep checking JewelleryMaker. If you're checking JewelleryMaker to get your pre-orders, which are coming up any minute now, Steph's collection, brand new launch, absolutely crazy low price for top grade, high end, premium gemstones. You're going to make premium pieces of jewellery with all of these items, but the price does not match what you are looking at. It is crazy. It is crazy. Wow. What they've done upstairs and Steph is absolutely brilliant, and obviously with me being out, I'm likely to push that price as well. So
really,
make sure you are taking advantage of pre-order, because this is like deal of the year. What we're going to do on this today, it is
amazing.
Crazy. It's crazy. Good luck. One more auction before we go to the Wall of Fame, just because I thought this was quite fitting. Now this is a Dulong jade.
Yes.
So it goes quite nicely with the other carvings. It's a classic. It's
going to go
shape.
Look at it with
That's
the
completely natural. It's going to go perfect with the adventuring as well.
Yeah, look at that.
That's testament to the adventuring, actually, because that Dulong jade, That's adventuring. We were just saying how good of an impression it was doing of a jade.
Yeah.
And they stand side by side.
That's lovely.
Right, we're going to do something ridiculous on this. We all know this should be about $99.99 for a Dulong jade. So let's stop off at £99.99. Please look at the colour of that there.
That's beautiful.
Completely natural.
Again, it's got a little drill hole at the top, so you'll be able to attach it
that
easily.
Side, so it would go down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a classic carving at JewelleryMaker. We've seen this numerous times before in Olmec and Khotan and Nanong, I believe, but very popular carving. Should be $99.99, I think, for the gemstone that you're getting. We'll do this as our final auction before the Wall of Fame today for... Let's do on this $29.99. Oh. $29.99, but can we have a minute to close at that price? Let's do a minute to close.
How many of you are going to buy these to make a pair of earrings at that price? Because they'd look lovely.
You are not getting Dulong jade anywhere for $29.99.
No.
Yeah, 1 minute on screen to close. We can't hold that on for too long because we've gone way too low and there's not many of them anyway.
And again, look at the quality. Look at it. Look at the carving. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful.
Yeah, so a minute to close on that one. Have a look at this. I'll do the lights again, Michael, yeah?
Oh my goodness. That's incredible.
See, I'm usually in the gallery going, oh, why is it so difficult to put the carving in front of it? Like, move your hand, do this, do that. And now I'm out here, I feel terrible. I'm like, oh God, it isn't that easy, actually. I'll be changed going forward. It is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, the apple greens, yeah. There you go, look at that. Yeah, beautiful. $29.99, 15 seconds. Right.
Amazing.
Before we go to the Wall of Fame, I just want to show you the strands. These we all loaded on the web. So we've got Tiger's Eye. These are the strands that Alison had.
Next level.
They're all available. They'll all be available on the web during the break. So if you want to, I think there's a couple left of the Adventuring at $9.99. But if you want to get these ones here, they'll all be loaded. The Labradorite on that again.
Of the Labradorite and Moonstone, isn't it?
Yeah, crazy. It's crazy. It's really nice quality. So they'll be on the web any minute now. Right, this is your This is your final warning. Steph's collection is launching momentarily. We're gonna do the Wall of Fame, and then we're gonna go into the collection. Right, they're on pre-order. This is I'm gonna go through it one more time. You can take advantage of what we have today. This is some of the finest quality gemstone we've had. And they're going to a ridiculous price, right? Okay, so this is the amber. It comes with a sterling silver lion head with a main spacer bead, okay? Brilliant. Next up, we have got type A grade Guatemalan jade. We all know about Guatemalan jade. It comes with a sterling silver elephant spacer bead.
Gorgeous.
Take advantage of your pre-orders. We've also got the finest garnet, one of the most popular gemstones at JewelleryMaker right now. Sterling silver heart, an absolutely beautiful garnet. It's very popular at the moment. Get your hands on that on pre-order. We have got type A grade jadeite, the classic, the top gemstone at JewelleryMaker with the nicest, the finest sterling silver spacer bead of a dragon head I think we've ever seen.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then we have also got the pearls, everyone's favourite, with a shell spacer bead, sterling silver. They are going to an outrageously low price. I mean, incredible. They're on pre-order right now at jewellerymaker.com and we're starting at £500. That is nowhere near, we're doing it a disservice starting at $500. When you wait and see the price, honestly, message in during the break and tell me where you think it's going to close at. I guarantee no one's going to guess where we're going. It is amazing. Steph's done a really great job on this. The team upstairs have really worked tirelessly on this. Luckily for you, we've got a big quantity as well, so everyone can have a chance to take advantage. But you need, if there's one gemstone that you want to get, you're like, oh, I really love the pearls, I really love that shell spacer, you need to be quick. And just to clarify, the designated spacer bead comes with the designated gemstone. So if you want the elephant, you have to purchase the type A grade black Guatemalan jade.
It's a project.
It's a project. They all come as you can't mix and match the spacers and gemstones. So the lion comes with the amber. We've tried to make it fit. Like each one complements the gemstone. It works. So like the shell going with the pearl works perfectly. So the love
heart.
heart with the reddish,
Red,
purpley, you know, the colour of love, garnet. That's what the inspiration is here. The dragon obviously had to go with the type A grade. That's a great shout. It is very Pandai core Balinesian jewellery. That one, which very well might be, which, you know, usually would elevate the price.
It's got that bit of patina on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's amazing. So if you want to get your hands on them, the designated spacer comes with the designated gemstone. Now, I'm going to go and make a few calls, make sure I've still got a job, and I'll leave Alison. Is that all right, Alison?
Yeah,
I'll leave
fine.
you to do I'll leave the professionals to the Wall of Fame, and we'll see you after this for the deal of the day. Thank you.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame. My favourite part, or one of my favourite parts of the show. I love it all. Everyone loves the Wall of Fame. So this morning we have 639. This is John Haggerty. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Good morning, all. Yeah, the colours are amazing. This week's entry is an indulgent 35-inch over-the-head necklace. Wow. Perfect for getting back into your wool and cashmere jumpers and scarves. Absolutely. Made with white wood from the Philippines and the autumnal colour of natural Mookite from Australia, all from JM. Thanks to all the presenters and guest designers for their constant enthusiasm and inspiration, and to everyone behind the scenes for their unsung hard work. Good luck to all the waffers. And they say thank you, because they are very often unsung heroes. They are amazing. Without them, we don't have a show, do we? That is gorgeous, John. Absolutely love it. I love the Mookite. Keep watching. Next, I've got 640, and that's Beverley Merchant. Oh, more. The very autumn colours coming through, aren't they? Hi, everybody. This week's entry is a necklace made from some of the mother of pearl and shell pieces from the $9.99 shell bead box. I missed that. Purchased recently, which I rosary linked. There's still loads left in the box, and I shall be using the power shell pieces to make a similar necklace for myself, perhaps interspersed with some white pearls for contrast. Nice, I like it. I'm looking forward to seeing that on the Wall of Fame as well. So you're 640. Well done, thank you. Keep them coming. I'm loving that. I missed that box. And this is 641. This is Tina B's. Oh, happy autumn all. I love the colours of this season, so I made a simple stretchy to match the occasion. I can't stop looking at the beautiful patterns and warm colours of the Ocean Agate purchased from JM in 3 different sizes. I'll be making a necklace to match. So addicted to your show. Thank you to all of the team for giving me a hobby to concentrate on, having had to stop work due to a long-term illness. Keep warm and well all. Well, Tina, thanks for joining us, and I hope you're doing well. Keep watching, and hopefully we can keep giving you something to concentrate on. It is addictive. It is very addictive. That is lovely. Loving that. I love the Jaspers. I love. I absolutely adore Jaspers. So well done that. Good luck in the draw. And this is last but not least. This is 642 Nora Eaton. Oh, lovely. This is my entry for the WAF. Everything is from JM. The toggle, spacers and thread. This isn't the design I intended. That happens to me a lot. You get part way through and the beads decide to take you somewhere else. Oh, my 3-year-old great-grandson tripped everything over. He then put all the stones back together. He handed me each gem. I think it's lovely. He's my little gem. Oh, what a little sweetie. Oh, you'll have to get him making stuff next. That's amazing. And send us it, if he does, send us in a picture. He can't do it, but you can do it on his behalf. That's lovely, Nora. Well done. That's all for today. So you must get your entries in. So this is how you do it. So how to enter. Every week you need to send in your photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If it's after 12 p.m. on the Tuesday, it doesn't matter, it'll roll over to the next draw, so you'll still be entered. Everyone gets entered whether your pictures are seen or not. And what do you win? Well, the winner gets £100 credited to their account. They also get their picture shown at the end of the Wall of Fame. And then the runner-up gets a £50 credit to their account. It's amazing. And we've been going now for over 15 years, and we've been doing that since day one. Yeah, no, we've always done that. We've given away thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds. So you've got to be in it to win it. And also, it got me my job. So don't miss out. Stay tuned. So next coming up, we've got the amazing Mookite. So I hope you're watching, and we've got a Dremel demonstration coming in the 12th. Don't miss out on that. It's a UK launch, exclusive. See you soon.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Thinking.
Hello everybody, this is the moment you have all been waiting for. The finest quality gemstones, spacer beads, boxed with the cord. What we just said, the miniature kits, aren't
They're gorgeous. They are, because you've got
Yeah.
everything you need.
High-end,
Stunning.
premium quality,
Yeah.
beautiful gemstone pieces with spacer beads. and I'm very, very, very excited to bring these to you today. It's a pleasure because obviously I was supposed to be in there, but I've been out here now and I can see the gemstones, and we can really push the price on these today because it is incredible. They've been on pre-order, and almost 100 have already gone.
I'm not. You see, I look at these and I think, wow, they're amazing. I love the box. So if you make the
colour
jewellery,
of the box is beautiful.
the colour's
well,
beautiful. Yeah. So if you make it, you've instantly got something to gift it in.
Yep.
But also, I see these as gifts, as a Christmas gift for a maker
perfect.
and things like that.
You could do whatever you're comfortable with, because you could do a simple make with this.
Yeah.
Or you could do something a bit more, experienced. But we've had this pieces from this morning that we could incorporate. The orange garnet. We've said the dragon, spacer beads. So let's have a little run through what we've got again. We've got the amber with the lion spacer bead. There it is there. If that's the one you want to get, you can take advantage of that on pre-order right now. Next up, we have got the black Guatemalan jadeite type A grade with a sterling silver elephant spacer. Now, elephants are very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker, so if that's the one you want to get, do be quick. Take advantage of your pre-orders. Next up, some of the finest garnet I think we've ever seen. Big size as well to hold that consistency of colour, and that comes with a sterling silver heart spacer. So you've got an opportunity to get your hands on that on pre-order right now. Next up, we have got the favourite, the top gemstone, the Balinese inspired spacer, and your type A grade jadeite rounds. And that dragon spacer is going to absolutely fly out the door, so be quick on that one. And then everybody's favourite, freshwater cultured pearl, the timeless beauty, the one that everybody loves, and it comes with the sterling silver shell spacer bead. Now, we had 350 of these. We've now got 267, I think it was. So almost 100 have gone. I'm not sure, again, which one has been the most popular, but they are all very, very popular. So let us know, what one are you going to get? What are you going to do with the kit? Let us know. Yeah, I should have guessed, yeah.
I like them all, to be fair.
Do you think if you bought all 5, you could mix them and use all the spacers?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? They would all, I think they complement each other quite nicely, especially if you got the 2 jades, or the black jade with the pearls. The garnet would go nicely with
any of them.
All of them, actually. Yeah, the garnet. I was going to say the amber, but it would go nicely with the pearls. It would go really nicely because of that red purple tone with the type A grade jadeite. It's going to go brilliantly. So yeah, mix and match. Let us know what are you planning on doing. And do you know what as well? Definite thing to do with these. Let's see them on the Wall of Fame, because I want to see the same piece but with different inspiration. How you've done it differently. Especially if you're multi-buying, you're buying a couple of each. Mix them and let's see. That's what we want to see. We want to see as much entry to the Wall of Fame as possible. Yeah, we want to see as much inspiration because we love seeing your pieces of jewellery.
We've done that in the past where we've had. I know I've done it, and I think there's been 2 or 3 of us guest designers who've all had the same kit. Yeah. And we all come up with totally different designs.
Exactly,
it's fabulous.
And that's what's so good about the Hall of Fame, because we see what the customers might have done something completely different to what we would have thought, or the guest designers thought of doing.
Or they'll say, oh, well, do you know what? I'm going to mix the garnet with the cotan, and you're like,
I wouldn't have done that
necessarily. Or, you know, make your bumblebee, put the cotan.
The amber and the black Guatemalan jade. Yeah, would have worked.
Sorry, Guatemalan, not cotan.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so we're opening it up so that there's gemstones you wouldn't usually think about putting with each other, because we would think about doing black jade and pearls, or black jade with the green jade. You know, that's something we would often say, but we might not necessarily think about putting amber with black jade, but now we've got it here in front of us. We can all see it. These are all premium quality gemstones. They're all premium quality sterling silver spacer beads. The price is going to be ridiculous, right? We're going to open the auction any minute, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to give you a minute. They are on pre-order, but when the graphics come in, the phone lines are going to go absolutely crazy. So we're going to give you a minute to launch. We want everyone to get prepared and have the same fair chance. So get your phone ready, get your laptop ready, get your computer ready, get your phone ready. Whatever you need to do, here is the minute now. The minute clock is started and it is about to open. If there's a designated spacer bead you want to get, if there is a designated gemstone you want to get, now is the time to get yourself ready. Get onto jewellerymaker.com, scroll down on Watch Live, hit what's coming up on today's show, and guarantee your place. And then if you're not happy with the final price, you can just cancel your order. It's absolutely no problem. But do not miss out. You're only going to regret regret it if you do miss out and you didn't have it at all. The price we are doing on today's deal of the day, there's a reason this is deal of the day. There's a reason I called this the deal of the year. It is absolutely incredible, and you have got an absolutely incredible opportunity to own these beautiful, beautiful, premium, high-end gemstones. You've got 10 seconds. The auction is about to open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, auction is open. The graphics are live. Do not miss out. Start dialing. Wow. Guarantee your place on. They're listed as elephant. Elephant is type A grade black Guatemalan jade. They're listed as heart. Heart is for premium natural garnet. They're listed as dragon, which is your type A grade Burmese jadeite. And then you have got shells, which is the freshwater cultured pearl, high-end premium timeless gemstone. And finally, we have got lion. Lion is your amber. So you've got your beautiful yellow golden amber with the space bead. We've never seen a space bead like that before. So guarantee your place, don't miss out, and you can take advantage. And we have got a very special guest here to save the day.
Woo!
I think you've done it all.
Cherry, there we go.
Hi, how are we?
Hello.
Very good.
Go and do your job.
I'll be back. So thank you for having me, and good luck on this. Take advantage.
Hello,
Thank you, Ross.
everybody. How are we? I tell you what, I think Ross would have happily sat here for this auction.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this all week, haven't we? Steph's going to be really upset.
Mic on.
Oh, let's put my mic on. Sorry. You know first thing on the list that you've got to do? I never do. Oh. Eva's going to do it for me.
Phone.
Right, okay. Right, hello. Am I here now?
Let's try that again.
Start again. So I always have to start again. How are we?
It's live.
Live television.
We'll scrub that bit
It can't
out.
go smoothly, can it? I am very happy to be here. So I couldn't get here earlier. But our Steph obviously didn't realise that she wasn't going to be here until last minute. So Ross loves coming on screen anyway. And this
It's been amazing.
Yeah.
We've had a great morning.
You've done loads already today.
Don't look at the prices.
No, I'm not going to. I heard him. I was listening on the way, and I heard him saying, about me.
Don't listen. Don't listen.
If he's talking about me sending his P45, that's not good, is it? So, honestly though, these I'm going to get us new chairs, Alison. That's the first thing I'm going to say.
Do you want
We need new chairs, don't we?
Yes, we do.
We've all been talking about this all week.
Well, yeah,
So,
this
hold
is
on, Ross,
amazing.
if you're talking to me, Ross, I haven't got you switched on either. Sorry. So it is, and Steph's done such a phenomenal job.
Wow.
With the buying team on this, but it doesn't really make sense. The only thing that we can't really understand is how we're doing the price that we're doing.
I know.
So I'm sure Ross has mentioned this already.
Well, we don't know what the price is.
You don't know?
Did you get any people messaging in? Because you asked them to message in before the break, didn't you? To see how much people thought they were going to go for.
Yeah, I can hear. Sorry, Eva, I just didn't switch it on. I can imagine, bearing in mind, it's the fine. I mean, that is some of the finest garnet I've ever seen. Two jadeites.
Yeah.
The amber is stunning.
It's gorgeous, yeah.
So, honestly, we've all looked at this and said, how have you managed to do that? How have you managed to achieve this? So, whoever gets involved today, I promise you, you will not be disappointed. So, well done. So many have gone. Even when I was in the gallery then, a quarter of the stock had gone before we even bought the graphics live. So I
think they're gorgeous.
They are amazing. Which favourite? Which is your favourite?
Dragon.
Oh, of course. Why am I even asking?
Dragon. Although, I love all of them. The amber, I think the amber is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I think the jadeites are gorgeous. The pearls are next level. But that garnet. Where have we been getting? The garnet just seems to have elevated lately.
Should we let me pick this up and let's have a look at this garnet.
Wow.
For this particular garnet, there are so many things to talk about here. First of all, size. Now you can't see actually from there how good that colour is. They look dark there, don't they? But you can see there, you can see on the recording how beautifully raspberry they are. I will try and find a torch and show you them. But also, the size of these, what is the location? Just so I don't get it wrong. Yeah.
Oh.
It is
huge, absolutely huge, and it's not from a location that we would normally expect it to be from, but that might be why we've managed to get the price, because I know, thank you, I know that this size garnet, these colour garnets,
oh my gosh,
anywhere else, exactly, they're so raspberry. Anywhere else, there's no way you could get to this price that we're going to go to today, all that is suggested. This one is the heart, by the way, so yes, sorry, that is confusing, isn't it? So you can't choose the gemstone, you choose the charm. The charm that is with as you can see there, the charm with this strand is your heart charm. So if you want the garnets, and I tell you what, in my time at JM, and in fact, I'd even say my time at Gems, I've never seen garnet. I've never ever seen garnet that looks like that. Isn't it premium quality? It's absolutely amazing. And garnet at the moment has been so super popular. But if you think about the ones that have been popular, they've been kind of microfaceted, completely different.
Yeah.
Completely different. Sorry, 10 It's not blind everybody. So that is phenomenal. You've got the heart charm with that. Your classic jadeite. I mean, I love these boxes, by the way.
I said that. I said to make some jewellery to gift, you've got the perfect designer box with it, but also to give this as a gift for someone to make with.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
Let me try and show you the little charm. If I
Dragon.
Can you?
He's looking
take
gorgeous.
It out. Shall I put him on the table?
Yeah, look at him. He's stunning.
I like the texture in him as well, because he's almost like he almost looks like he's been rhodium plated almost.
Yeah. Well, we were saying because he's got a patina on him.
Yeah.
So he's quite unusual, but it really, really brings out his best features.
Have you named him yet?
I haven't named him. I'm going to name him. Let me see. I shall name him. What's a good, strong dragon name? Sorry?
Leopold.
Leopold the dragon.
Leopold.
Go away. I'm going to name him Idris because it's a good Welsh dragon name.
Idris. I like
could be Idris the dragon.
So anybody who wants Idris the dragon with the jadeite, obviously you choose dragon. So at the moment, is he second favourite? I don't know, it's hard. It's very close, actually.
It is.
And I can understand. They're very, Steph's chosen brilliant charms here because all of those would be really popular for different reasons. So you've got the jadeite. By the way, again, huge. What are the sizes? Are they 10 mil?
They're 12 or 10? They're 9.
They look bigger. They look bigger. They really look bigger. Okay, amazing. So you get 9. The cord in there as well.
Yeah.
So that's your... Right, we've done the garnet, we've done the jadeite.
Yeah.
Oh my word, the pearls are massive as well.
I know.
The picture on the web, by the way, which we did ask to be changed the other day, but it's not been changed, shows the pearls, doesn't it? It just shows the pearls. They don't look this big.
No.
They do not look that big.
I mean, I'm guessing then they're going to be a 9 as well. Or similar. Because they look the same size as the...
Yeah. 8.5, but that'll be the minimum because there's different, there's different sizes in there. Oh my word, that's just amazing. So hold on, what have we got? Who have we got with this? Shell. Of course we have. We've got the shell. Hold on.
So I always think he's like
so
an
if you want the pearl,
shell.
you need to select shell. Yeah, it does look like a little laminate.
Because it looks like they're sort of like leg things.
So there's your
feathery
pearls.
Thing. He's gorgeous.
Okay, next we've got your amber. I tell you what, this amber. The last time I saw amber like this, remember when Debs did her collection?
Oh, yes.
And so
amazing.
She did this colour amber, but very, very rarely do you see this colour amber.
Beautiful.
It usually see, obviously, your Baltic ambers or your cherry amber. So that is so, so vivid.
It's like sunshine on a strand, isn't it?
It is amazing. And the clarity of it, you don't often see clarity either, obviously. By the way, the heart is by far selling out the quickest. Heart is with the garnet. Then we've got, hold on, who have we got?
We've got the lion head.
The lion. I like the lion. I think that's a good choice.
His mane is incredible.
Do you know what I've done?
What?
Left my glasses in the car.
Oh.
Christy just said I could tell you can't see. Excellent. That's a good start.
Here you go. Let me pop him on here for you.
Yeah, can you? That's a nice little tool. I don't know where they are. They're falling down in the car. You know when you've got things on your car seat. obviously broke too heavily and everything flew off the car seat. So they're somewhere in the car. I'll get them on the break, it's okay. There he is. What are we calling him?
Well, a traditional Leo, surely.
Okay. He's gorgeous.
Simba?
Simba.
What was it Nala? But this is a male, isn't it? This is definitely a male. Aslan.
Or who's the dad? Who's Simba's dad? Mufasa.
Oh, Mufasa.
All good names.
All good dragon name. Dragon? Lion names. I've got dragons on the brain.
Yeah, always dragons on the brain. Okay, so you get your yellow cord. Well, we've had a lovely message in. Hopefully I can read it. Yeah, we are. It's on the big screen for me. Jill. Oh my, just look at those beautiful, huge pearls. Aren't they big?
Yeah.
So they're so much bigger than I expected them to be. Yeah, and they are the ones that are in the picture, which is the picture. We need to change that picture. But you're watching now. They're going to sell out anyway, to be honest. They're going to sell out in this auction.
Yeah.
So, and then your final one, which I am bowled away at the fact that we've got either of the jades in here. But this one in particular has blown my mind. So black cord, black Guatemalan jadeite, which is so hard to get. I remember one of my first weekends here, Ross, you launched Black Series with Elle just before she went. And the prices, I mean, strands were selling out at $4.99 in seconds of black jadeite. And here we have it in this show. That's the thing, Ross was saying when we first got black jadeite, it was so expensive. Well, my only reference really for black jadeite strand was that one that you did with Elle, which was $4.99, and or the bangle was $4.99 as well, I think. But we've got so when I think of $4.99, okay, it's a slightly smaller strand. What is the size of the strand? So I think they're all 20. Ross is going to check, but it's slightly smaller. But my price reference for this is $4.99. So honestly, you will not believe the price.
So you'd be looking at $1.99 for effectively slightly over half the strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah, plus
which is amazing.
Plus
then you've got your
it's a collection.
sterling silver charm.
On your box, and it's just, honestly, you're going to be amazed by this. It's so much so, I don't even know where we're going to start.
The detail on this is amazing.
He's so cute, isn't he?
He's gorgeous.
Ellie. That's Ellie.
Ellie the elephant.
Okay. Just because it's the cutest name. Right, let's get going because so many of you are waiting. Loads of you have confirmed. Loads of people are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Suzanne's got 8. Wow. Suzanne, which ones are you going for, interestingly? I'd love to know what everybody's going for. Yeah. No, because that would be 10.
Oh, duh. Sorry.
Stop trying to keep all the dragons for yourself. It's 10. That would be 10. So there's 5 options. Elephant heart, dragon, shells, and lion. Dragon you can see on your screen at the moment with your jadeite.
Yeah.
Very Balinese, yeah. Hearts with the garnet, which we just...
Beautiful.
I have never seen garnet like that before. Raspberry garnet like that just doesn't happen in size. Then you've got the pearls with the shell
it's amazing.
Connector. Spacer. And then you've got the amber with the lion.
With the most amazing mane.
So the detail's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then the final one is the one that we're looking at last now, the black jadeite with your elephant. Oh, I just don't know. I think elephant's up there for me. I think
so
also
cute.
value for money, honestly, they're all amazing for different reasons. And you know, they're all things you don't see. They're all rare, big sizes. But $4.99 is the price point I haven't. You wait till you see. Well, we're there. We're at £500. We're at £500 for a strand, for your spacer, Steph's collection, with your cord. I can't wait to see what you all make with this. I think Steph had in her mind probably bracelets, but if you multi-buy, which most of you are, maybe you're going to make a necklace with 2 spacers either side. Let us know. Let us know what you're thinking to do with these. I know you're going to absolutely love them though. They're gorgeous. We love them, and I'm very sorry that our Steph couldn't be here to do them. This is the 2nd collection now I've had to do for her. Bless her. She tried so hard to power through, but she needed to go and sort herself out, didn't she? Bless her. So we'll send Steph all your well wishes, but in the meantime, we're going to do something very, very naughty on her collection. Which, to be fair, we say naughty. We can't believe the price that we're allowed to do, to be honest. I think it was up to Ross and I. We'd hold it a lot higher than what we're going to do. I don't mean because we can, we're being greedy, because we'd expect it to be a lot higher. Say again, where are you going to go? Are you? Right, now, Ross is going to go straight to, because it's so busy. Okay, Ross is going to go to the price that we thought, genuinely, we were going to close at. Now, we play this game every day. Every day. In fact, I did it to Ross yesterday from home. I said, what price do you think that is? Because it was on the system. Wrong, wasn't it? It happens all the time. Can be too high, can be too low. The system is the system. We love the system. So we do it all the time. And the price that Ross is going to bring in next is what we believe to be the fun. So please expect a big flood. There's loads of you on the right-hand side of the screen anyway. But please expect that we're going to get a huge rush at this next price, because this to us, and therefore if it is to us, it is to you, a closing price that we are about to go to.
This is what I kind of hoped.
Oh yes,
this is where I hoped it would go to. I heard, and in my head, this was like, oh, can we please do that? Can we please do that?
Exactly. Well, you've seen how many strands, how many, especially the price of jade
the
now,
quality.
The price of pearls now, amber you never see in that colour, garnet you never ever see looking like that. Are you ready? Ross going to show off now what JM can do. This really is ridiculous to me. Best of luck, everybody. You are going to think, well, I've told you now it's not, but you would have thought this was the closing price. Yeah. No question. You ready? Straight to it. Watch this. All of this, the box, the strand, the spacer, the cord, $99.99, unbelievably, is not your price. Is not your price. I don't know how.
You see, that was my price. And I thought, you make this jewellery up and you put any of those on something like First Dibs or, you quid's in. You're selling them for a lot more than that.
That's what I mean. So a black Guatemalan jade bracelet with a spacer, how much is that going on First Dibs for?
Yeah, absolutely.
£2,000, £3,000, £5,000. I don't know. Let's talk about garnet. Garnet that looks like that. How much? 300, 400. I don't know. You tell me. But honestly, every single one of them, for quality, for size, for how beautiful the collection is anyway, we are blown away that that's double figures. It is not a double figure. We always talk in that sense as well. Is it double figures, triple figures, 2 split pay, 3 split pay? Yeah. Is it over 1,000? And this is not a double figure collection. And you do not put that much work in, bless you, Steph, and the buying team. They've done this so well, and it's taken ages, hasn't it? This was meant to be in, I think, about 2 months ago. But again, if things aren't right, we go back, we readjust, we make sure it's perfect, and they have absolutely nailed this for you.
Well, we're back to that attention to detail. We've got high quality gems, high quality spacers, and then you've got a specially designed box, which is absolutely beautiful, which says Enchanted Charms on it. Mm-hmm. I mean, how amazing is that? That's a beautifully gift box already for you, and it's just perfect. So it's magnetised, so it'll clip shut.
Oh, that's a nice little detail.
So it's the sort of thing that is small enough to send as a gift through the post. You've got a beautiful box for it to be gifted. That's lovely, isn't it?
I think, and that's the thing, right? So I'm with anybody new at home now thinking, well, that's great, but what do I do with that when it gets... But actually, I feel like this is so simple. It's literally just a case of, if you do just want to make a bracelet and put a spacer in, there's lots and lots of ways that you can, go on the Academy, go online, watch on YouTube, lots and lots of different shows that you can watch back just to make a simple bracelet, and then you've made your first piece of jewellery with some of the rarest gemstones that we've ever had. I mean, literally some of the rarest gemstones that we've ever had. Okay, Ross is saying, let's show you another price that you're not paying.
Okay.
So you're definitely not paying $99.99, which we absolutely expected it to be. Let's not forget, let's just have a look on my hand here. Taipei, green jade, massive. Some of the biggest sizes we've ever had. some of the finest garnet that we've ever seen. We don't even know how we've managed to get that raspberry
That is just
colour.
amazing.
Wait till you get it outside. It still doesn't look, I'm still not doing it justice. I'm just trying to show you the openness of colour that you'll see outside. Yeah, you'll really see, it's not easy to show you in the studio, but you'll really see when you get it outside how raspberry they are. Huge pearls, amber colour that we never see with unbelievable clarity. And then the biggest shock for me of the whole lot, Guatemalan black jade. Blown away, absolutely blown away that can be sat here at $99.99. But I'm Steph today, I know. We're not stopping at $99.99, and this next price is not your final price. We have got more and more collectors coming back to buy more than one. I'm not surprised. Cheryl's got 4. Maker and Cornwall's got 2. I didn't think you'd go there. $69.99 is not your... I'd have bet my bottom dollar that was going to say 79 then on that screen. $69.99 is not your price. Cornwall's got 2. Moses Head's got 4. We've got Lancashire. Linda in Lancashire's got 3. Angela's got 2. Catherine's got 2. Luckily the screen's big enough. Chantel's got 2. Loads of you more sparing. You've fallen off my screen, whoever got 8 earlier on. I don't even know where you've gone. Oh, Suzanne, there she is. She's got 8.
Yorkshire.
30 seconds, we're going to do what we thought was impossible. To be honest, what we still think is impossible. They are flying out the door. Of course they are, because it's $69.99. That is brilliant. But we're going to show you our closing price in a second, and you will not believe that this is possible. Call centre. Sorry and good luck, because this has never happened before. Never before have we had Type A jadeite, these sizes, going to this price. Never before have we had Guatemalan black jadeite going to this price. Best of luck. As part of the Enchanted Charms collection from Steph, $49.99.
Whoa!
How much do you pay for a Pandora charm on its own?
Well, exactly. Those charms, we were talking about it earlier, weren't we, Ross? And we said in that charm shop, you're going to be looking at that price just for the charm. Never mind top-end gemstones.
Guys, I don't know how we've done it, but we have. It's on your screen. And if you don't get it now, I don't know how to create something like this again. I just don't know how you do that.
So with a 20 centimetre strand, you're going to have enough to do a bracelet. Now, if you do a stretchy, let's say you're going to do a stretchy bracelet, which leaves, it's all the way round, plus the spacer, you're still going to have gemstones over to be able to make yourself some earrings and things. You probably get a couple of pairs of earrings out of that. Sell one of your pair of earrings, sell a pair of jadeite, top quality jadeite green earrings. So you pay for your whole kit, and you get the bracelet.
Exactly. Look how much is left over there.
Perfect.
So if you put your spacer in and extra spacers in, whatever you want to do, but you've got loads of potential there.
If you use the cord and you do a macrame sliding knot, then you've saved another inch of gemstones. So you've saved another 2 or 3 gemstones off there. So you've got loads left over. I think some people sometimes think, oh, well, that's not... You get loads out of these strands.
Yeah.
You can get loads out.
You can't picture it, can you? I'm the same sometimes. I look at it and think, well, I don't know how much that's going to get me. Do I need to get 2? But actually, a lot of the time... Oh, now, hold on. Heart goes with garnet.
Yeah.
And do you know what tells me everything? Is the names, the regular collectors that are on this screen that are multi-buying. That tells you everything you need to know, because... when they come in their droves and buy 5s and 4s and 8s, and that tells you everything you need to know, because they understand that we're offering such good value. They're there all the time anyway. You guys know your stuff, but to see you multi-buying the way that you are is just phenomenal.
Interesting. So you get cord and elastic. So you get the choice. You're getting the correct colour cord. I didn't realise that. So you're getting the elastic and the cord, so you can make a choice of which style you want.
So that is literally a case of if you want a stretchy bracelet, you can make one.
You've got it, yeah, absolutely. So you've got the right colour, you've got the matching colour of elastic to go with each one. That's amazing.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Brilliant.
I
love this.
I know. It's such a brilliant collection that she's put together. The queue is tremendous. I don't know why there are so many people on the right-hand side of my screen. There are 176 people on the right-hand side of my screen. I don't... Go to the web and the app. If you can, go to the web and the app, because for $49.99, you're getting the choice of pearls, Guatemalan black jade, Type A green jade, amber or garnet for $49.99 with your elastic, with your cord, with your charm,
with
and
your
your box. And it's here at $49.99. And I've got breaking news for you. I didn't think you'd do this. Honestly, if I was sat at home now, and now I'm in a worse position, I'm sat here, I would be texting Ross.
She'd be screaming at the telly.
Yeah, no, I would. I'd be messaging him saying, no, Ross, don't. Just Steph's not there. Let's just wait. Steph will come back and she can do it. This is the second time she's not been here. She missed the Mellow collection and she's missed this.
Oh, bless her.
And I just feel like all the work that's gone in, it does not deserve to go lower than 49. I don't know how they've got it to 49. No. As we said, we all expected $99.99 to be your price. Justified.
Yeah.
That's not, you know. You don't even need us to tell you. $49.99. You want to go again? You sure? Oh God.
Oh, this has got to be the craziest price you've done this morning, and you've been pretty much on form, Ross.
Ross is saying, I always had this up my sleeve. Even if Steph was here, I was always going to do it. Okay. Now, I know that he's been saying on air all morning how amazing this is, but I'm agree with you at 49.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
be
incredible.
sat at home now. If Ross and I hadn't discussed anything, I wouldn't be sat at home thinking, oh, he said it was going to be an amazing price and we're at 49. No, this is an unbelievable price. And we're going to go again. We are not stopping there. There are less than 20 now of the heart. It's just a case of, honestly, mix and match, do what you want. Maybe you want a certain charm and you want another strand. It's so affordable, you can do that. We've got Maker in Swansea now who's got 12. We've got Paula who's got 5. We've got RuPaul who's got 5. We've got Carol who's got 4. We've got, I've lost our 8 again. Is it Suzanne who's got 8?
Yeah.
Linda's got 5. Yeah, Swansea's got 12. That's the highest at the moment.
Paula's got 5.
I would imagine that she's selling it on.
Now, do you reckon she'd sell it on as that form? In its basic form? Or do you think she's going to make the jewellery and sell it on? Because either way, the box still works.
Lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
Maker
It's by
Swansea.
Steph. Oh, look at that. Enchanted Charms by Steph.
Bye, Steph. Oh, I know, she's not here.
Love it. Oh, Davinia, I bet she's bought the pearl. Have you bought the pearl,
Right,
Davinia?
messaging anybody that we've just read out, or anyone that we haven't read out. Betty, Geraldine, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in West Midlands, any of you, let us know what you're doing. What do you think maximises this beautiful collection that Steph has done? Ready?
Oh, no.
$39.99 for a black Guatemalan. I can't get that out of my head. For a black Guatemalan jadeite strand. What on earth? What on earth?
But we're not talking a 2 mil strand
I
here.
know.
We're talking massive.
They are unbelievable. I love
it.
I don't know what to tell you apart from congratulations, if I'm honest. If you're not watching today, well, where are you? You've got no excuse. Ryder Cup's not on yet. Honestly, if you know anybody that might not be watching for whatever reason, it's one of those auctions, isn't it? Exactly. Steph isn't. If she was here, there's no way she's not getting. She might have them already, to be fair. But it's one of those auctions where you think, I need to tell. If you know a regular jewellery maker, they're not missing out on this. Not with the amount of regular collectors we've got on that screen that are multi-buying. It's one of those auctions you don't miss out on. So if you know anybody who might not be watching today, they buy it for them. Because they're not going to say, oh no, I wouldn't have paid that.
They're going to say thanks.
Exactly. Or tell them that we're doing this because it is a one-off. It is a one-off opportunity, and it's a collection that's been in the making for at least 7 months. Well over half the stock has gone. I'm struggling to find anybody who's bought one, if I'm honest. Most people. What's Davinia saying?
Garnet and pearl together for me. I can imagine. I knew you'd have a pearl
Let me
one.
have a look. Let me have a look.
But they're going to look amazing together.
Do you know what? What a choice. In fact, good point about the pearl anyway. The pearl in between any of these would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, we've said this. We've said the garnet, they'll all mix and match.
Yeah.
They'll all mix and match.
Oh my word, that's going to look
gorgeous.
amazing. Elizabeth says, wow, that's crazy. No one can compete with JM prices. Love Liz in Tiny Wear. Bless you, Liz. I agree. And I think, Liz, this is one step further today.
Yeah.
We do great prices every day. Amazing deal from Julie. Amazing deal. I got the dragon and the elephant.
Oh, fabulous.
Two of that's probably mine and Alison's favourite there.
Yeah, I love both of those.
Yeah, they are, but they're all incredible. So well done, everybody. At $39.99, it's a price that we didn't think we'd even be. I mean, double that price would be brilliant. Double that price would be brilliant. At $69.99, $79.99, excellent. Okay, well done, call centre. I know there's still over 100 on the right-hand side of my screen. I'm going to say something. It's absolutely not my words now, and this is totally on Ross. I'm going to pretend I'm not me. He has said all morning that this is going to be one of the best prices he's ever done, and he's going to push it as far as he can. Guess what? You know what's coming.
I thought he already had.
Yeah, I know he already has. So honestly, if you look at the breakdown, well, you can see it. If you go upstairs and say buy it me again, I don't know how they've done it.
Yeah.
You are pushing it big time already. We are going to do it. The unthinkable. He is going to do. I say we. Ross is going to do it. In 1 minute, if you now are thinking, should I add another one to my order? Maybe I do want the elephant. Maybe I do want the dragon. Maybe I do want the shells. You can now do it because we're going to go lower. This is, I can't even believe that. In what world do you go less than £40 on jadeite?
Well, you don't.
I agree with you. Could be the deal of the year. Absolutely the deal of the year. Quality of the gemstones, the size of the gemstones. The spaces are gorgeous.
Yeah, spacers, sorry.
Are they spacers or charms?
No, they're spacers.
I keep calling them charms. Absolutely blown away by this. All of us are. Sean says, morning, JM. Wow, what prices? Ideas, the dragon and heart for me. What's the heart? Garnet.
The garnet.
To remind me of my Welsh
Yay!
home.
Well done, Sean.
Sean, make sure you send it in to Wall of Fame, definitely. We're going low in 10 seconds. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. In 10 seconds, we are doing the unthinkable. Definitely deal of the year now. $49.99 was up there as one of the best deals that we've ever done at JM that I've seen. We're now doing, by far, the deal of the year. Everybody pays the final low price. So someone who's just bought 12, we're about to take £120 off your final price. Exactly, $29.99. So literally for that collector who's bought 12, £120 just came off like that for you.
I'm sorry, but where are you going to buy a pair of huge jadeite earrings for £30? Where are you going to buy a pair of huge pearl earrings for £30? Where are you going to buy a pair of amber earrings for £30?
I know.
That's taking 2 of the gemstones. That's leaving you loads for a bracelet. You could make a pendant. You could, a pair of earrings for you, a ring. You've got so much that you can make on this, and that price is. That is value for money.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
And we are now flooded.
Amazing.
I don't know if you want to show web and app, but that you're going to have to buy on the web and the app if you can.
Yeah.
Because the queues are going to be huge. If you want to show that, we can. If not, it's okay. If it's not ready. There is a massive queue on the right-hand side of my screen. If you click on the website or if you download the app, it seems that most people use the app, to be honest. So please do help the call centre out because it's so busy. So if you can go to the web of the app, please do. In fact, let's show you how to do that if you are brand new.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hope you're all okay. If you're in a queue, it won't be long. It's free to call anyway. But it is small glimpse of our
in a circle.
It's busy. As you can imagine, because you all know as much as we do that this should not be happening. Dragon less than 10, heart less than 10.
My gosh.
Very, very few of anything. So please get what you can. It's so manic. We've had people coming in to buy more, of course. We've got more people that have joined the phone lines that are also multi-buying. It's $29.99, guys. It's $29.99.
That is. If you said you can have that strand for $29.99, you'd be like, really? Really?
When I saw it, I said that's wrong.
Never mind the rest of it.
50 left in total. We had about 350. There's less than 50 left in total because look how many people are getting involved. We've got also 200, nearly 200 in baskets. So with less than 50 left, especially with the multi-buys, see how many multi-buys there were there. Then yeah, we're going to struggle. We are going to struggle. So you need to be very, very, very quick. There's a cluster of makers there. All of you guys need to be quick to confirm on whichever one that you want for $29.99. It doesn't matter which one, if I'm honest.
No, but
it doesn't matter which
don't
one.
Hang around because
all
you're going to lose them.
So let's run through one more time all of the charms. Who have you got there?
So I've got the lion.
The lion. Let's have a look at Aslan, or Mufasa, or Simba. We don't know what we're calling him yet. Oh my word! Now this is one of our favourites.
If I turn him, can you see how 3D he is? He's
the detail.
Gorgeous. I know the detail is off the scale. Absolutely beautiful. He's amazing.
That we love him. So the lion is with the amber.
Yeah.
So if you want the amber strand, let me show it you if I can pick it up. Let me just show it next to Alison there. There's the amber strand.
Oh,
and you get the cord. And so you can make a stretchy with the elastic, or you've got yellow cord in there as well. Someone's asking what, sorry? Which jade? The green jade.
Oh,
green
let's have the dragon.
Let's have a look at dragon.
Let's pop him off.
Green jade, you've got to select dragon. The problem is there's 5 left.
Oh my gosh, he's even more amazing close up.
Have you not held him yet?
No, I didn't.
5 left, guys.
He is
5 left.
Stunning.
Oh my
look
word.
at
He's so
that.
Balinese.
Look. The detail is off the scale for him.
And then you get the green elastic and the green cord. There's literally a couple left of those. If you want the Guatemalan jade,
he's already on a cord. He's on a.
Sorry, we love our elephant. He's one. I can't believe you're getting Guatemalan jade. I cannot get over that. I would be telling you, forget the charm, forget the spaces, forget the box, forget the cord, forget everything. If this price was on the screen for Guatemalan jade, I'd be saying buy 4. Yeah. Because it's so affordable. That doesn't happen. That never happens. So there's less than 10 of those. There's very few of everything now, but there's a few more of those than there are the dragon. But going very, very quickly, you can't miss that. You never get a chance of buying black jadeite, especially in today's market with the way jadeite's going at $29.99. So there's your black with obviously your black cord, your black elastic. Then you've got this one. I thought that would sell out quickest.
See, this reminds me of a Nautilus shell. Because I love it. It's absolutely stunning.
With the pearls?
Yeah.
And I can't believe.
And it's both sided.
Pearl for the shell. If you want the pearls, you've got to select shell. I can't believe there's any of those left. I thought that would go first.
Yeah.
Just because we see
so much trouble getting pearls nowadays.
Yeah, and we see some really high prices with pearls.
Yeah.
Even yesterday, like you don't. JM's prices on pearls are incredible, but the fluctuation in the price at the moment is absolutely tremendous. And then your final one is your heart, which is also nearly sold out completely. There's only a couple of these left now. So your heart is with your incredible garnet. If you want the garnet, you choose the heart.
Right, so with the heart, I'm going to show you the front first. So you've got beautiful blank canvas almost with your heart. But if you look around the edge, look at the detailing. It's got little hearts all the way around on the edge. Isn't that amazing?
That's so cute. That's the thing. We haven't even talked about sterling silver here, by the way.
No,
it's not base metal. This is solid sterling silver with your hallmark.
Down.
Yeah. Go on. How many have we got left? Because you can see how many are limited now. Okay, 39 available. Dragon is going to sell out any second. Heart will follow. Elephant's disappearing. Yeah. Not surprised. We've got, that's the 3 most limited at the moment. Dragon, heart, elephant. But they're all limited.
You know what we've got coming up in the 12?
I don't. I do actually, but I haven't seen it because I wasn't here this morning.
So we've got the Dremel, the UK launch, exclusive launch of the Dremel. What have you got on the front of here? Blank canvas. What could you do? Engrave on it.
This Dremel has been the bane of my life.
Oh, has it? It's been great for me.
I bet it has. Honestly. You know, you are, I think.
It's amazing.
I think you are the only person to have it. Getting it here, then we're prototype. No prototype, as you know.
Yeah.
So, honestly, I'm amazed. I'm amazed it's in the show. So, yes, I did know that was coming up and I can't wait. And it is a world exclusive. And, yeah, we're the only people to have it. But, yes, good point.
But you can use that for doing these things.
Yes.
So, you know, if you've got a heart, if you've got a sweetheart, or your Valentine, or you know, I could put mine and John's initials on there, or you know, or gift it, put someone's initials on and gift it, or put a special date on there. You can do all sorts, and you can do that on the front and back.
I think the sentimental gifting, actually, in terms of jewellery, is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I see it everywhere all the time, and we do it so much more affordably. If you go to Not on the High Street, I love that website and I love their stuff. Yeah. But a lot of people sell exactly that, personalised jewellery for so much money.
But when you think about it, it is massive. Personalisation is massive, but each of them are unique. So you're doing it so time-wise, for someone who does commissions, you've got to think they've got to design it. They've got to do each one separately. They're not bulking. They're not mass producing. So every single one is done specifically for you. So if you can offer that, if you sell your jewellery and you can offer personalisation, and because that Dremel is completely mobile, then you could take that to a show with you and offer them that service. So you can say, if you want your initials on there, you can, or if you don't want them on the front, you could have the date. Friends of mine have just got married, I could put their wedding date on the back. You can do that
lovely.
At a show.
Yeah, exactly. And what a service that you don't see on the go, because usually the expert's not there. Yeah. Less than 20 minutes to close. That is it. What an opportunity. We could have closed at 49. It's one of those again, I know we keep saying it, it's one of those again that at 49 we are more than happy. Yeah. And if we'd made 20, which we wouldn't have done, but they would have all gone, well, to be honest, they'd have been gone at 99. But I think, you know, the fact that we were allowed to do 49 was incredible, and we were happy there. We would have stopped there happily. Ross did say he was going to push the boat out today, and he really has. So 1 minute at that price, and then that is it. And I can't wait for the Dremel. Do you know what? I hadn't even processed, because I was thinking about the 11 o'clock. I hadn't even processed. It's the Dremel. I'm here for the Dremel. I always land on my feet with the, you know, when I have to come in and cover. 29 out of 10. 1 minute, please.
Wow. Again, if your one has sold out because the dragon's like almost
one.
Yeah, there's one left.
Christy, we're doing
wish list, please wish list, because they phone you back and it's such a great getting that call.
Yeah, no.
Do you still want that? Yes, please.
Are we doing a minute to close? Oh. The desk is broken. Brilliant. Okay, no problem. We are about to close it. There are 12 remaining. Obviously single figures on everything. Yeah, dragon's gone.
Yeah, there you go.
Sold out. Okay, yes. Let's go. How many of the Dremel we got?
I don't know. I literally got it Tuesday. So I don't know. So exciting.
It's been such a rush, can't wait.
Such a launch.
We are literally the only exclusive people to have in the UK. Now, before that, I need to look at your jewellery in a second. Now, we've got Mookite at 11. This is super. It's the best Mookite I've ever seen. I said, Steph, oh my word, that's not Mookite. I know you love Jasper as well.
Yeah.
It's like opal to me, because it's got so much history from Australia. Yeah. You're right. It's like a cross between a lash and agate, but you've got millions of years worth of history within the gemstone, because again, it's fossilized with creatures in it. It's just phenomenal. So to me, it's just like bringing you amber, but even rarer from Australia, and it looks like a lash and agate.
It's incredible.
That
colours in there.
I mean, they're usually just simple brown, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're coming up at 11. Before that, just before we go to a break and do those. Oh, okay. We're going to give you a second chance to get Steph's first collection. If you do love your Enchanted Charms, then we don't have many left.
Gorgeous.
They're cool, aren't they?
Oh, that's clever.
So remind me what you get. Okay, we do the bracelet and you choose your colour of bracelet. And then we do the charms and you select your charms. So first auction is the bracelet. Love these.
Look at that.
I mean, again, Pandora and other charm bracelets are making a huge comeback at the moment. They flew out. Again, the detail, you've seen the attention to detail that went into literally the one that we just did.
Yeah.
The same happened for this. It launched a month ago, so this is ready-made to be a charm bracelet. I really like the fact that she's done those evenly spaced hoops, because sometimes charm bracelets, they all just cluster together, don't they?
But they are. They're sort of a chain, and you've got to find which chain, and if you've twisted the chain, some will stick the wrong way round, some will be the right way round. Whereas because you've got the loops on it, it's perfect.
You're going to absolutely love this. If you haven't got this already, we did the most incredible deal. I didn't actually know that we had any left, but we do have a few. What are we looking at?
Is it the bracelets on their own?
Oh, yeah. See, I'm literally useless, Alison, without
No,
my
you're
glasses.
not useless. No, she's not, is she? We love her. We love you.
You should have seen the state of me this morning when Steph sent me a picture of her. I was like, oh no, I look as bad as you, Steph, to be honest. I'll get an update from Steph in a bit for you. Okay, so you've got to choose silver or yellow gold. I wonder, do you know what? That's closer than I thought. I thought I was about to say gold sold out.
Yeah.
Only, or there's 5 left of the gold and there's more silver. You actually have a decent shot at getting the gold here. Now, whenever we bring gold plating, it flies out. I would imagine this was a big multi-buy. I bet everyone bought both.
Yeah, I would think so. Because you can stack them.
Yeah, and also I have days, my jewellery collection, I used to be pure silver, always silver.
Me too.
Yeah, and now I do like my yellow gold, but generally people like to wear either yellow gold or silver. But a lot of people now, I think, and rose gold, have a mixture of everything. So I would, whether you're buying for you or selling on, absolutely, I would understand why you'd have both. Okay, I've got no idea on this. I don't think I was here when this launched. No? It hasn't been on since the launch. I'd remember it if I was here. I reckon it was when I was away. Yeah.
Nice.
$29.99 for a solid sterling silver bracelet with your jump rings ready
with
to
the
go.
loops, yeah.
Would you call them jump rings? No.
Well, they are a jump ring, but they're a closed jump ring.
Closed jump ring.
So they're attached, but you can attach to it.
Oh, no way. See, I love it when I don't know things. So I usually know most things because it has to go through me, or we plan the show, or we talk about price. I wasn't here for this. And this is another one. I think it arrived slightly late and we rushed it on air. So we're nowhere near, apparently. And I love it when that happens because, you go to your high street today. If you go shopping today, someone's just bought 10 at $29.99. What are you finding a silver bracelet for today?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting not only just a bracelet, but you're also getting the attachment points, which you can put a gemstone on, you can put a charm on, you can put multiple things on, you can attach it to some chainmail, you can do all sorts with this. You can drape with it, you can add them together, multiply them to make a necklace.
I bet.
And have a charm necklace.
I wonder if loads of you did that. Let us know if you already bought Steph's first collection. How have you got on? What have you made? Let us text in if you bought this a month ago. It's only been on air once a month ago. And this is the second chance to buy. We did it off the back of, obviously, Steph's second collection. She will be here for the next one, I promise. I'll make sure she's here.
Coming from a hospital bed.
Right, mega auction. It was a big quantity. Oh, my word, tenner. £10. You cannot go. I challenge anyone. H. Samuels, Goldsmith, Ernest Joe, whoever, any of you. Can you give me a silver bracelet today? Do you have on sale today a silver bracelet for £10? I'm going to bet no. Where are you going to go?
Yeah.
That's not base metal. Do you know what? When I came here,
silver.
I would understand if that was base metal. Yeah. I didn't really. I've never worked with it before, but I would understand. You get the look, and there's nothing wrong with it at all. But the fact that it's solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, is unbelievable. I reckon Maker in Essex, you knew. So you bought 10 at $29.99. I reckon you knew.
You've seen them before.
Yeah. Well done, all of you.
You see, if you're selling them on, if you've got like a wedding, I could see these as bridesmaids gifts with certain charms on, or even a couple of charms and then gemstones to match the colours of the wedding. You know, you can mix and match it.
No, you're absolutely right. Do you know what I love? And that's, if I was watching at home now, I'd be thinking, hold on, I'm new. This is my way into Jewellery Maker, because you don't have to do anything. All you have to do is buy your bracelet and buy the charm you want, and you can create a gift for somebody without doing anything. So if you're starting up a new jewellery business and you want to get going, what a way. You can offer a personalised service. You can multi-buy the charms, offer a personalised service, but you don't actually have to worry about your own jewellery making on your own. And if you are brand new, you also get the new handbook for free, which will, hold on, let me grab it. Because I've not actually seen this as a book on air before. It was the folder, wasn't it?
It was the folder.
And now...
a lot of hours have gone into that.
If you're brand new today, £10 for a silver bracelet, and you get this for free. And you also get your mini beading board for free as well. So if you're brand new, do it. This is for sale as well now, by the way. If you do want to buy this, let Ross know. It is now for sale. We can actually auction it, which is amazing. Because so many people, how many times, especially when I came on air, I talk to newbies all the time. Because I always think, when you're watching, and I did it for the first few months of being at JM, when do I jump off that cliff? What do I do?
How do I do anything?
Yeah, and I get it when I'm watching you, but then I panic an hour later that I'm not going to be able to do it. Well, this is a perfect way, because all you do is get your charm bracelet, you choose your charm, and you are ready to sell jewellery. That's amazing. That's incredible. So you get the book for free. This has got...
I think it was 52. Do you want me to have a look?
Yes, Alison will show you. Then you've got the mini beading board for free as well. And you're getting a bracelet for £10.
I tell a lie. You're getting 88 in here. You're getting 88 techniques.
88 techniques for free.
All the way down to the zigzag weave. You've got so many different techniques and everything. So have we got anything?
So you get that for free if you're brand new. I would like to see somebody brand new. And everybody else, if you're thinking, well, I want it, you can buy it. For the first time, we've just made it available to buy now. So you choose your charms next.
These, I love these. I've been looking at these. Sorry.
That book is brilliant.
I know.
And do you know what? Especially for that last auction as well, if you're looking for a little bit of inspiration or just a little bit of guidance on how to make a bracelet, your first ever bracelet, same for that as well. So yeah. If you're brand new, do it. I would. You will not regret it. No, absolutely not. Okay, so your charms here. How many charms have we got? Hold on, how does this work? Is this a silver one? Oh, blimey.
They're all different, so there's not a gold and a silver version. There's different ones.
Oh.
So.
Oh, my word. Right. Got you. Right. So it's all under one coat. It's all under this auction now.
I love the paw print.
Oh, look at that paw.
Look at that
okay, any sold out that we can't do? No, but the paw there's two. There's 2 of the paw, there's 6 of the feather, there's 5 of the cat. Right, so get 2 of the jigsaw, very, very limited on some. So you've got...
Personalisation.
Again, great for personalisation.
Paw print, personalise it.
The paw, hold on, the jigsaw puzzle is in silver. There's 2.
Yeah.
The paw is in silver.
Yeah.
There's 1.
There.
The star is in gold. Sorry, I'm trying to watch you and the screen. Feather is, you tell me,
feather is
which
silver.
one you want to put on, I'll read it out. Jigsaw silver, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Paw silver.
I love that
Paw
card.
sold out. Cat about to sell out in gold. Star is in gold. Key is in gold. Heart is in gold. Feather is in silver.
It's the elephant.
The elephant that sold out in the last auction is in silver. Puzzles in silver, port of a background. Okay, we see them all? Buddha, we've got Buddha there somewhere.
Yeah, the Buddha's here.
Buddha silver. And the bee.
Oh, we've got a bee. Oh, there's the bee.
P print, P. There's not a P. The paw print's gone.
That way, there's the bee.
Oh, I love the bee.
He's cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'd put him with the amber.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's going to be the one I've shut. One of the ones I've shut in there.
It's going to be the last one I open.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Right.
It's a good magnet on it, isn't it?
Very good magnet. Quite hard to open. Look at those with the amber. Him, he, she. Could be either with a bee. The delicate. Look at that. That would be amazing. Right, if you didn't see the launch, we've got collectors, but again, multi-buying galore. We've got Linda who's got 12. Okay, you ready? So you've got your gold or your silver bracelet. Now it's down to what charms that you want. $19.99. Jigsaw has just sold out. Paw print has sold out. Cat about to sell out. And that is not your price. That is not your price. Are you ready for this? There's 143 in baskets. 143 in baskets. Paw and Jigsaw sold out.
Okay. I just wanted to show you, though, that they attach through a lobster claw.
Oh, yeah. Amazing.
So you don't even need any pliers. You can actually just clip them. They clip them off.
That makes it even more valuable as well.
Yeah.
Makes it even more valuable as well. So the bee...
I love the bee.
Bee's going quick. If you do want to see the bee, he is flying. The elephant is also flying. And the elephant was one of the most popular in the last auction as well. So if you want a different type of element, and also also if you're buying in this auction, you can add it to the collection that we just did previously as well. Gorgeous. If you want to use these, if you want to use charms on the bracelet, you know, you could use your spacer. You know, if you bought the elephant with the black coat you could use him as a spacer, but add in a charm. A charm, if you wanted to. Whatever you want to do. So the bee is flying out. Linda's got 14 now, and this is not your price. Not your price. Let's get to it. Let's get to your final price. You've got to be quick, though. A lot of these are in single figures now. A lot of them are final chance. The detail on those wings.
I know.
Beautiful.
And it's not just a flat back either. So it's still a shaped back. So you've got his little legs going down there. Look at it, it's gorgeous.
So
and you've got
much detail.
your hallmark on that side.
How does somebody make that for £10? How is that possible?
Well, it's not.
With your lobster claw as well. We can sell a lobster claw for £5.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that is unbelievable. 1 left of the cat, 2 left of the feather. We are so low on some of these. Buddha's disappearing, heart's disappearing. I love the bee. The bee's flying. Elephant. Can we see the elephant?
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Getting Alison to do all work.
No, it's okay. Where's the Ellington gone? Oh, he's gorgeous. He is a lovely... It's a front-on view of a sitting-down elephant.
Do you know what? I can't believe that the star and the key are 2 of the fastest, because star, everybody loves to gift stars, and key for a new house or new beginnings or anything like that. 21st.
18th or whatever. Do they still do that these days?
Oh, yeah, they do, yeah.
Oh,
look at him. I love him.
Look, if I turn him sideways.
I reckon if you've got the black coat you've got to get him.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because we did the black cotan strand for $29.99. And now you can add your... I love him.
Oh, and
your charm for 19 with your lobster
Sorry to be rude, elephant, but look at his little curly tail at the bottom. Can you see that?
There's so much detail in all of them.
The lights are just about the quality. The polish on them is amazing.
They are.
You can't see some of the detail because it's just bouncing off. He's so sweet. I love him.
Gorgeous. Right, we're going to have to close this auction. Make sure you're checking out. There's over 100 of you on the right-hand side of the screen. Make sure you are checking out on whatever you want. A lot of something else just sold out. Cat just sold out as well. So be quick on those. Right.
No! How many have you got, Ross?
Oh, better than I thought. Okay, this is a UK exclusive. Loads of people have now asked about it, so we're going to put it on pre-order. Are you ready? Let's just do it. 3, 2, 1. Pre-orders for the first ever cordless Dremel is launching with Alison at 12 o'clock today. That is so handy, isn't it? Oh my word.
And you don't know the best bit. So the charger lead is a USB lead, so you can do it. You can this is what I'm saying. You can take it with you. You can use it
in the car.
Yeah, use a brick if you're at a show. Use a rechargeable whatever they're called. I call them a brick.
I know what you mean.
A power bank. Thank you.
Thank you,
brick.
Michael. Exactly.
So
That is so brilliant.
Portable.
Oh my word, they're going to fly. We've never, ever, ever in the history of JM, 15 years, had a cordless Dremel. Honestly, incredible. I might even buy one for my my son has to have. It's amazing how many times you see Dremels. So my son has to wear splints, and they use a Dremel to file all his splints down.
Oh right,
So I'm going to say to the hospital, I might become the supplier of.
So they use the Dremel to.
Yeah, but they have to exactly. That's the right faff. You know when you're in a GP room or whatever.
Yeah.
They have to go plug it in, file it. It's the right faff. Yeah. So that is going to be amazing. First ever cordless Dremel. Right. Loads of people asking about this, I knew you would. Because it is amazing. I mean, you have 88 pages in here of techniques. God, I'll just go open the first one that I come across. So, would I open something I don't know?
So this is macrame. So you've got your lark's head knot.
Oh, I do know macrame. Lark's head knot, not heard of that.
So you know if you've got a donut and you do the knot to attach a donut, that's usually a lark's head knot.
Okay, next one.
Yep.
Herringbone.
Flat herringbone. That's a me one. I'll give you a hint. When I did the seed beading ones, I colour coded my seed beads, so all the peyote are in the same colour seed beads. Just what I'm like.
Because of course you did. Of course you did.
So all the peyote is in red, white, and green.
No. I love that.
So if you're flicking through and you can see it, you're like, oh, that's an Alison one.
It's an Alison.
I didn't do it because of that, but see, tubular peyote, red, white, and green.
Alison. There's loads. There's absolutely
Which I think
loads
is Claire.
That's
a Claire one.
So how to set, how to make even a stretchy bracelet is in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
The book is phenomenal. So you have 88 different pages in here, so many different techniques. It says techniques for beginners, but I would say actually everybody needs a bit of a refresher, don't they?
Yeah.
And some help sometimes.
Whether you're a seed beader who wants to try wire work, or you're a seed beader, the stitches I've never done in seed bead. Which is, and I've done seed beading for years.
Yeah.
I haven't. You're still learning. We're all still learning. I know when we were doing some of the academy ones, I've learned so much by doing that. Oh yeah, loads.
Go and have a look at the academy, definitely.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
you will learn, and even if not, you'll pick up tips and you'll go, do you know what? I've never thought of doing that.
Yeah.
And someone did something the other day and I was like, why have I never thought of doing it like that?
No, exactly. And that is exactly what this will do. Because you look at it and go, oh, I want to try that actually. Or I've never heard it, like I just did.
Yeah.
Never heard of that. But actually, it's written here for you. And you can just have a go. Yeah, look.
Doing a bit of gizmo. You've had wire today. Get your gizmo out.
I think it's worth so much more than what we do this for. If you do want to buy it, though, it is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I'm so glad we've finally got it available to you. I bought this as a refresher because it's so beautifully done. Oh, bless you, Christy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we did have it in a folder, which was fine. It worked, it was practical. But this now you can actually, sit down, have a good read and learn.
Yeah.
Linda, can we have the techniques book on air today, please? Yes, we can, Linda. Here we go. And Sarah said, hi guys, how much is the book to buy on its own, please? Well, here we go. We're in the auction. We launched it a month ago or so, but here we go. Here is your fabulous price for 88 different pages. There you go, $29.99, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
When you think you've
so
got
much work.
88 different techniques in there, from very basic up to quite complex.
Yeah.
And it will set you instead. There's so many different things, and each set of instructions, you've got more than one page for each set of instructions.
What is it per 34 pence per type of per instruction?
Tutorial effectively, because each one is effectively, it's a technique tutorial rather than a finished article for most of them. So you're learning the technique, and then you're going to apply that to whichever piece of jewellery you want.
Oh, there's so much in there. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love sitting down and reading this. So if you do want the book, it's $29.99. We have made it. We've had people ask for years if they could buy it.
Yeah.
Not only have we made it available for you to buy, but it's not in the folder. You get it as the book.
A nicely,
lovely book that you can just have on the side. So well done, everybody. Check out, and you can buy that all day till we go home. Right. I've never even seen this next gem in this quality. Never. Now, Toby said to me this morning, I said, can you pop over to Gem and help, please? And he said, no, I'm doing 7 hours straight on gems. So,
okay.
And I said, there's Mookite. And he was like, he said, I'll send you some information on Mookite because I did it not long ago. Then I sent him the picture of this and he said, forget it, I've never seen Mookite like that. So I'll talk you through Toby's notes on Mookite, but is it? Do you know what I thought you were going to say? I thought Ross was going to say on the break, yeah, it does, but like that, but it's dyed.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I'd be more than happy with that. I saw dyed carnelian recently on air, and I loved it. It looked like red jade. It was amazing. Yeah. I loved it. Nothing wrong with dyeing. Nothing wrong with it. But this, Ross has just told me, is 100% natural. There is. Amazing. I've never in my life, 20 odd years, seen Mookite like that. Never. And Ross is saying it's also the best Mookite. Well, you know Jasper inside out as well.
Best I've ever seen.
Best that anybody's ever seen. So that's coming up. I don't even know what time it is. That's coming up in a second. And then the Dremel is on pre-order. We are the only people to have it. It is exclusive to us. It is the first cordless ever. The amount of tools that we've sold like that. We've never ever had anything cordless, so that's coming up. Okay, the Mookite is on pre-order. People are asking. Yes, it is on pre-order. You can go. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll bring it to air.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
I know you did. Christy's the best at what she does, right? But she just went, you do know you said 50 seconds. You ready? 50 seconds. Oh, did you? Then you went back up to 17. I thought, she said, yeah, that might work. She said, are you ready? I thought, yeah, in a minute I'll be ready, yeah. She's had to use her brain in the last hour because she broke the desk, so she's all flustered now. Right, I can't wait for these 2 hours. I don't even, oh my word. Right, let's just take a moment for the Dremel. They're flying. They are flying. Because surely everybody who knows.
You can use it like that.
It's like a pen, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about engraving stuff and personalising stuff, because you can use it like that.
Now, surely, Alison, everybody who owns a Dremel knows Dremel will just be buying it, won't they? Because they'll know roughly what the price is. They know they know what it does, and so they'll just be getting one.
So I've got a big Dremel that sits on. I've got a big corded Dremel at home. Sits on my stand. I can use it as a bench press, which is when you can pull it down and do your drill holes and things like that. I can set it there for polishing and have it almost like a polishing wheel and put stuff through it. It's great. It is massive. I can't hold it like that. I can't take it very many places because I've got to have a power source.
Is it, without sounding controversial, is it a bit archaic, the one you've got? Because all the ones I look at, I think, how do you use that?
I think it's a archaic, no, but it's
Sorry, it's a bit harsh.
No, yeah. No, but I know what you mean. It's heavy duty.
Yeah.
If you're going to be doing hours and hours and hours and hours and hours a day, it's a workhorse. You know, this is your portable. This is your this for me. The biggest thing about this is you can take it anywhere. You can charge it without an electricity source, which is mind-blowing, absolutely mind-blowing, and it's about half the weight. So if you get dexterity issues, that's why mine is permanently in a stand, because I struggle to hold it.
Mine would cramp, my hand would cramp, I think.
Absolutely. Whereas I've done all the jewellery for this, and it's brilliant, because could you do me a favour, Michael, and chuck me the copper bangle?
I'll ask you a second.
So the big copper bangle, there you go.
Oh my word,
So for doing all of these...
I'm ready.
So for doing all of this, which you'll see in the demo, I've been able to do that. You can't do that with something that's fixed. You can't do that with something that's heavy. You can actually pick up all that detail with the handheld. It's brilliant for it. It's absolutely fantastic for it. I love it. You're not having it. She's trying to pinch it.
As much as I'm avoiding talking about it, I'm 40 next week.
Oh, you never.
I am.
Oh, don't worry.
I think this would be a lovely gift. I love that. So, just top level, because we're not doing this now. We're doing it at 12.
Sorry.
Just top level. For anyone who's new, like me, then.
Yeah.
What is a Dremel? What am I using it for? Apart from engraving it.
So you can engrave with it, you can sand with it, you can cut with it, you can burr with it, so you can drill holes with it, you can engrave with it. Sky's the limit. It's a miniature power tool.
What do you most use it for?
So I have used it for polishing. So I've done something I've never done before with this one. I did all the edges with it, which I don't normally do. I've normally sat there and filed them with a needle file. Have I been mad? You know, I was saying, you learn new things. What on earth have I been doing that for when I've got a Dremel? I've done all the edges with the Dremel, with with the basic stuff. You can grade down. So you can go through your grades and work on your edges. You can do all things like that. Drill holes. So the cabochon is set with wire and I've drilled all the holes with it. So things like that. So this isn't soldered, it's not got anything like that on it. It's all done. Basically, that whole thing's been done with the Dremel and a bit of wire. So it's just fabulous. So all the pieces of jewellery like that, there's rings, and I can tell you what, now, if they're on pre-order as well, get yourself the copper, because that copper sheet goes forever. Because I've got all the I've done a bangle, two necklaces, is it 3 rings, and I've got a load of demo stuff, another bangle and all that. So,
honestly,
sorry, I could go on forever. I will do in an hour.
What's going?
Right. He said he was putting it on pre-order, so check your check on your
I don't
website.
reckon the copper is. I reckon he's just put the Dremel. We'll ask him in a minute to put it all on.
It's amazing, and the copper wire, spare copper, and Dendritic opal, Dendritic Agate. I love
never
that.
see it.
Sorry. So I could go
not
on.
Not long. Literally
More.
25 minutes. Oh, look at that! Oh my word! Oh my word!
Are they amazing or not?
Oh my god, you're gonna love them.
I absolutely adore it.
Okay, 12 o'clock. Not long. Okay.
Not long.
Before that,
a little pendant.
you are about to be blown away. Now we've got quantity, but with what we are able to do today, do you know what you feel like? Today's been input into the system. All the prices are wrong.
Yes.
Right, Ross has just come out and said, this is what we can do. Right.
I think that's very wrong for this.
But yeah, I mean, just get them. They're on pre-order. You've got...
Look at the colours.
Colours I've never, ever seen before.
I love this one coming in on the right. When it goes back the other way, you've got sort of and that one. You've got it's almost like a raspberry ripple mixed in with a bit of banana ice cream, isn't it? It's that sort of peach melba with the raspberry going through it as well.
Oh my god, I love.
Sorry, it's all food for me.
But do you know,
look at that bubble pink. That
I just can't. Well, I mean, we compared it to Alashan, but actually, you've got colours in here that you wouldn't see in Alashan.
No.
And this is totally natural material. So, you love Jasper.
I absolutely adore my Jaspers.
Why do you love Jasper, first of all?
Just the variety. Well, you've got it all in one gemstone here, but I love the Jaspers. I love the variety of them. I did earth science studies in university as one of my modules, so I love the formation of gemstones as well. For me, part of it is how they form, where they come from, how they're built up, and all that sort of thing. So Jaspers to me give you such a variety, and you've usually got a decent. So from a worker's point of view, you've normally got a very decent drill hole, because some gemstones are really fine. So they're a generous drill hole, and you're still getting absolutely loads. We said that purple one was like Bursa Jade.
Yeah. Oh, what I love that.
I love that two-tone one.
I just don't know whether you're going to use this as one or split it all up. I don't know, or try and separate them into ombre. Incredible. Right. Now they're on pre-order. What are the 3 sizes that we've got? So it's 3 different auctions, is that right? 7 to 8 mils is the large. Again, that looks bigger to me, about 8 mil, I think. Then you've got 6 mil.
4 mil.
Then you've got 4 mil. Okay, all of them incredible in quality. Yeah, and every single strand will be unique to you because they're all it's natural. It's all completely different. Now let's just talk about it before we get into the auction. Pre-order now because it is going to be very, very, very busy. Let's talk about Mookite. Now this is Mookite of the highest grade. Now this is from Toby, and he did say this morning, this is high grade material. But then I showed him a picture of what we've got, and he said, no, that's even better. That's even better. What you've got is even better. So we're about to talk about Gwendala Mookite. I don't have the clicker. Yeah. So Gwendala Mookite is known to be... Oh, sorry. Gosh, I've got my glasses on. Thank you, Mike. So, here it is. It is as we can see, it is a very colourful variety of jasper, and it is from Australia. Now, whenever we think of anything from Australia, particularly opals, you just expect a very high price, and there isn't really a lot of quality diamonds or opal coming out of Australia at the moment. It's really, really difficult to find fine quality out of Australia. They're just struggling.
Right.
And so what blows my mind about this gemstone, and I like jasper as well, but this in particular, why this is probably my favourite, and I've worked with it maybe twice ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you especially that quality, you just don't ever get to see it. But it's very similar to amber in terms of, as it says there. So it actually is it has within it the remains of minute aquatic organisms, which there's lots of words in here I can't say by the way, called radiolaria. So you know how with amber we talk about all of the insects that are captured in the sap, and it's just phenomenal. This is exactly the same thing. So it's minute aquatic organisms that over time have kind of
settled into the sediment or whatever.
Into the rock, yes. So it's transformed into sedimentary rock. So it's probably just all combined together, hasn't it? So the history in here, again, is millions of years old. There's so much in here. So I am reading, by the way, from Toby's information. So do bear with me. You're reading with me. There you go. It says there. This era began 145 million years ago with these creatures. And ended 66 million. It's hard to compute that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is hard to compute.
I can't understand that. And every time I watch a programme on like the Jurassic era or anything like that, you just think, it just blows my mind that was even a thing. But
things were alive that far ago.
Yeah, and the fact that you can capture it in a gemstone that looks that good. I mean, there are gemstones that are phenomenal in terms of their story and history, but they're pretty ugly. And this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is just a slide about how Mookite was formed. It's found in the 110 million year old Windalia, what's that word? Radiolite formation, which is the minute insect. So that's what's in there, which formed on a shallow marine shelf. It's just so fossilised and beautiful, and I just can't believe that on top of the fact that we have a beautiful jasper strand, which we love anyway, don't we? We do jasper strands all the time. Yeah. On top of that, you've got these incredible fossils, basically, ammonites, that are within the gemstone. It's amazing. So radiolite, which is the official name for them, is a fine-grained, church-like sedimentary rock. And these are it's formed with the insect, so it's all gone together over millions of years. You can imagine,
it's
just like the amber,
compressed.
Yeah, and so they're just locked within that. And I just think to walk around and wear it's the same with amber. To walk around and wear a piece of history like that is incredible. And you think it's the thing that you would only see in a museum.
Yeah.
And then you can actually wear it. And again, in terms of making, just what I love about JewelleryMaker is that if you're making jewelry, you can build a whole collection around this, and there's a story and there's a reason why to buy this gemstone. And so if you are buying to sell, which we talked about a lot earlier, and you want, and if you're talking about gifting, then what an amazing thing to gift, because most people, let's face it, we think everybody knows about gemstones, don't we? And Mookite and amber, but they don't. And so to gift it and say this is millions of years old, it's just incredible.
I always say if you're selling or gifting, if you can give them a little bit of a write-up, if you like, about that gemstone, when it's an unusual gemstone or something with such a history, then that it's provenance. It's part of that gemstone's lore, LORE. It's the story about that gemstone. If you go somewhere and if you can know these carrots come from Farmer John down the field, and that it's organic, and he's done this, and they're all lovingly picked, and then you buy into that. You like that. You like the story. You like what you see. Yeah. So, but if it's just an absolutely stunning gemstone, thanks very much. That's lovely. Yeah. But to know that this is where it's come from.
You've got both. I love that. I absolutely love that.
Yeah.
And of course, we are very close to that with all of our suppliers in relation.
Yeah.
But to Karen's point here, though, we have not seen it for ages. And in fact, this was on the EPG, the TV description, as a relaunch because it's been that long. Karen says, love Mookite, not seen it for years, very expensive in Australia. And that's quite common. It's like amber in
Poland.
It's always expensive. Where it's from?
Dominican with the Larimar.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, forget buying Larimar in the Dominican.
And the other thing is a lot of Mookite is not this quality.
Yeah.
So 2022 is the last time we did it, we think. Oh, Ross launched it with Elle. 1st of June 2022. That's when we last had it. I bet you it wasn't this good.
No.
I've never seen it this good. Never. Let's have a look at what Mookite can look like. And this is nothing wrong with this. I like Jasper. I really do.
Yeah.
Alison loves Jasper.
I adore Jasper.
But a lot of it is very dull in tone, and it's quite not dull. I don't mean dull. I mean, let me find a colour.
Almost monochromatic.
Yes.
A neutral. There you go.
And even if we didn't have these amazing colours here,
yeah,
it's perfect for autumn because it is.
Oh, look at that. That's
those
gorgeous.
two there, I would say, are much more like what your traditional Mookite's like. Still lovely.
Yeah,
still amazing. To then get all of the other colours.
Look at the yellow next and that purple.
Like the bluey purple. You just don't see that.
We used to mustards, but not that. Exactly. Almost primrose yellow,
Yeah.
and then I don't think I've ever seen that sort of bluey purple
colour. Oh, it's
ever.
just phenomenal. And that's the thing. I mean, I do actually think this should be it just should be graded or something because it's definitely the best that I've ever seen. So at that picture there that we just showed, you can see the different types of Mookite, but majority of what we've ever had or I've ever seen even anywhere is the picture on the left, which is again lovely, but it's very yellowy browns and all together. You can see there the other two colours, which are amazing but very rare.
So we've seen bits of the reds in it, but the purples and that vivid yellow, I don't think I've ever seen before.
No.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible. And also with the size of these
Yes.
as well. So this is from a very, very special place. You just don't see this colour. You don't see these sizes. And it's been 3 years. Over 3 years since we brought this to you. We've got a quantity, which is brilliant. But the pricing... I don't know. I really don't get it. I'm actually quite glad I'm not sat at home now because it would be one of those where I'm checking the system, watching the telly going, what's he doing?
Yes.
What is Ross doing?
Where's that P60, P45?
Again. All three are on pre-order. The quantity is brilliant. Let's get going with the first one because honestly, we could talk, Alison and I could talk about Jasper and Mookite forever. But in terms of actually being a beautiful strand, natural, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned that since we came back. They're natural. They are natural. I would fully expect this to be dyed, and that's fine. Fine. Absolutely fine. The fact that they've managed to get, you can see a picture there, a lot of the material, the rough, is red actually. Do you know, I'm quite impressed with the amount of red as opposed to brown, but red and yellow. The fact that you've got only kind of the purples and the blues in there, the pastels in there as well, is just incredible. Right, let's do it. Let's do the big strand first. These are 7 to 8 millimeters. Graphics are live 107. Yeah, do you know what? Okay, that justifies it. It's not a grade, but that word, Windalia there, signifies that it is the best. And that's absolutely correct because I would have been going upstairs saying you can't not grade that. You can't not say that that's the best, the best that we've ever had. What would you do with this?
Oh right, okay. So I have a standard. If I get three graded sizes like this, right angle weave. I have a piece of varying verbs of bib pieces. So they have basically you make a collar from it. And it graduates naturally because you're graduating the sizes. I love it, and I'm trying to remember if I've done that. I've done that several times on the show. There's tutorials out there, but this would be perfect. But that's my go-to. You can do all sorts with this. You could do, use it for a graduated strand. Use it for 3 strands. They're all 38 centimeters, aren't they?
Yes.
So you could make a triple layer with the 3 graduating. That's if you want all 3 of them. Because Ross said the price earlier, then I think I'd be wanting to buy all 3. Do a twist with them, the three of them there. Go on.
You can do
with
that.
the different sizes.
Alison's going to just do something, Christy. So, warning. Absolute call centre. I'm so sorry. What a day we're having for the call centre. I'm blown away by the price, honestly. Alison's right. You're going to want all three. Definitely.
Look at that.
Yeah. What are you going to say? Under what?
That's stunning.
Okay. We haven't price promised anything yet. We're just going to get it to a price that is brilliant, because if you want to talk about Alashan, Agate, if you want to talk about, other natural gemstones of this colour, the price that you're about to see is a brilliant price. There. But the price that you're going to see is absolutely
look at the
beyond
purples.
what we could ever imagine.
Look at that one. Look, that's almost a face. That one's almost a face.
I love that. I didn't even know that you could get them like that.
I know. And look at this one down here.
Would you break it all down? Would you get them all loose first or not?
Right. I was saying to Ross earlier when we were looking at these, another thing I do a lot of is I ombre things. So
I think ombre.
Now, this traditionally has been a gemstone that I haven't traditionally ombreed. I have ombreed it and it looks so different.
Well, is that because you can't really ombre it normally?
Well, you can. It's not easy. You can ombre it, but because you get stones like that, where do you put that one? Is that in the yellows? Is that in the reds? So you don't get a graduated ombre like you normally would, if you see what I mean. Yeah. But you can ombre it, and it looks incredible. But I love it in its natural state. To me, if a gemstone ever says, "I'm from this place," this is Australia to me. This gemstone says, like this, without pulling it all out separately, this says Australia. I look at that and I can't imagine that coming from anywhere else in the world. Yeah.
Why?
Because you've got the sort of desert colours, you've got the reds in there, you've got the and then you start bringing all the other colours in, and the sands and the beaches. That I always will associate that with Australia.
Yeah, I love that, because also what you've got in there, which is most people will never visit Australia, right?
Yeah.
Most won't.
Yeah.
You've got there millions of years worth of history.
Yeah.
With tiny aquatic insects that are part of these strands from a country that you'll probably never visit. It's just incredible, from the other side of the world. Right, $99.99, despite the phone line, is nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. Unbelievably,
wow.
This is all about price. It shouldn't be. It should be about the quality and the fact that we've got Windalia Mookite for the first time, this quality. Call centre, I'm so sorry. Do you know, I would have, again, I thought you were going to go 49 then. 170, right. 170 carats of any natural gem, what are we bringing for a $29.99? What? 170 carats. Other jasper?
So I'm going for,
Agates?
a normal jasper, a basic jasper.
Okay, $29.99. Then add in the fact that we've never had this quality before.
Yeah, no.
We're at 7 to 8 millimetres. We're
at that.
totally natural. We have the history similar to how amber does.
Look at that.
And that's not your price. Have we warned the call centre about this?
Look at that one.
Oh, God. Call centre. I'm so sorry. I don't think we've warned them. This is the biggest quantity as well.
That's almost glittering.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Ross is saying the only reason, remember, when we go to this price, because we're all, wincing at this price that we're going to go to. But the only reason we've been able to do that is because we've bought so much of it. The next price that you are about to see for a natural Windalia Mookite strand, 38 centimetres, 170 carats. The next price is still not going to be your closing price. Is it in your basket? Helena, Pauline, Denise, Maker, London, Dean, Susan. These are people who haven't confirmed yet. Sheila, Valentina, Susan, Sharon, Tracy. Get ready. This is not your closing price. Call centre, I'm so sorry. You're going to, oh my word. It will be worth it. It will be worth it if you're in a queue. That is not Your price, $19.99. Alison knows where it's going. We can't believe it. We cannot believe that this is possible. You've got everything. I feel like you could just spend hours working out what to use with what. Just
totally.
analysing them first. You're going to see jaspers in there, Mookites in there that you've never seen before, colour combinations that you've never seen before, quality that you've never seen before, and we're less than £20 for a full 38 centimetre strand. Totally natural. Over 100 have already gone. Oh no, over half the stock has already gone. This is the largest size we've got all day today. The largest. We haven't had Mookite since 2022, and this is the best quality we've ever bought in 15 years. Ross is saying that was beautiful as well. Jasper is beautiful.
Oh, totally.
This is next level. It's natural.
That one.
Colours we've never seen before.
It's amazing.
It's Windalia material. The phone lines are going absolutely berserk. Right, we're on 0. Ready? Oh God, call centre. I'm so sorry. Ready?
Hang on. Yeah, they've got a generous drill hole.
$14.99 for your 38 centimetre strand, the biggest sizes that we've got. Oh yes, you mentioned drill hole, didn't you?
Yeah. Very generous.
So you've got that as well. You've got a large size drill hole in there as well. Unbelievable that we've managed to do that. What an opportunity for you. Everybody is multi-buy. I'm trying to. The calls everyone's moving so fast. I can't keep up with your names. County Durham, you've got 2. Karen, Stephen, you've got 2. Helena, you've got 3. We've got Tracy's got 3. Janet's got 2. Peter and Sharon, you've got 2. Susan's got 2. Maker in Wiltshire, you've got 3. Dean's got 2. Pauline, Deborah in Essex, we've got Linda in Shropshire, we've got Maker in Surrey, we've got Jackie in Essex. It's so fast. Alison in Bristol. I can't keep up with you. David in Lincolnshire, you've got 3. Well done, everyone. We've just taken it to $14.99 for the finest jasper in 15 years. I mean, what? I don't know whether to call it jasper or whether does it sit on its own? Does it sit above?
It's Mookite. It's Mookite. Just the same as Angelite does, or trying to think, Alashan.
Yes.
You know, it's Mookite.
You don't just refer to it.
You don't refer to amethyst as a quartz.
No, I see what you're saying.
You're saying it's amethyst. It is. It's a quartz, but it's amethyst.
And I've worked with this so little.
Look at that one there. That one with the sun.
Oh, they're just,
Sorry.
I don't know what.
Look at that. That's almost like mottled. That's like what I've just done on that. Yeah. Sorry, I get very excited.
No, I totally get why you're excited. Do you know what? If you'd shown me this strand with no information, I think it would have taken me about 50 guesses before I said Mookite. I don't think I would have said that this is Mookite. Definitely wouldn't have said natural material.
No.
Definitely wouldn't have done. And here we are at £14.99. So all of it in one is just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And not only Mookite, it's Windalia Mookite, 170 carats.
Oh, Margot.
Margot says, morning, lovely people. I haven't seen Mookite for ages. I got my first piece nearly 30 years ago. Loved it since. Goes with anything. Yes.
It does. That's the other thing.
Also great for this time of year as well.
Yes.
Deborah says, cough, cough, choke. My tea's all over the floor. Not the tea. Don't.
That's a sacrifice.
Spit out your tea.
That's a sacrifice.
I know.
It is a daft price.
It is a daft price.
Don't waste your tea.
Absolutely daft
price. Just buy
price.
it.
And this is the thing. I said it at $29.99, but genuinely, anything this size gem, 38 centimetre strand, totally natural. There's not a lot you can do. No. Even at JM, where we do great prices every day, not a lot for $14.99.
No. You see, I've seen. How
many left?
Oh, not many.
59. We had 250, I think. No.
There are so many of you multi-buying. I mean, Durham's got 10, West Sussex got 5, Yorkshire's got 4. I don't blame you.
Right, rip the plaster off.
I really don't blame you.
If you're going to do it, just do it. He wants all of them to go. He doesn't want 50. He doesn't want 50 going back to the vault. Ross, they wouldn't. They
won't. They'll
go in a minute. He said, we're tight for time. We've got to do the Dremel. Okay.
Gosh, I've seen the time, yeah.
Okay, an extra incentive to check out if it wasn't good enough already. We've just had somebody spit out their tea and say it was a daft price. I tell you what, well done. everybody.
Incredible.
There's no need. He's going to go. He said, I know we could stay here, but I'm going to say the price that I was allowed to go to this morning, and he's going to go there.
Do you know what? That's why I love Jewellery Maker, because we could stop there.
Absolutely.
And they'll all go, but
we want 50, we want the 49 that are left, rather than bring them back next week. We want them to go right now. I'm trying to see again. Not many people have just bought one.
No.
Well done, absolutely brilliant. Remember, we've got 2 more strands after this before the Dremel.
Oh gosh. Yeah, but look at the price we've gone to for this one.
I know. I know. I'm just not going to reference price again. $19.99 was absolutely unbelievable. I mean, $19.99. If we sat here for long enough, they would have all gone at $19.99. $14.99, exceptional. The phone lines have gone berserk.
Oh my gosh.
$12.99, 1 minute at that price. That is all. It's ridiculous. Absolutely bananas. Yeah. We've got 2 more strands to do before the Dremel. We're going straight into the 6 mils after this.
Look at that one. Look at that
What's
one.
your favourite colour? I don't know what to choose. They're so different.
It's a bullseye one. Look at those, the greens. Now that's something you don't naturally think of with it. Yeah, we've just said that one. And there's another one there, look. Oh, well, that.
I'd have to get them all loose. I'd have to.
Yeah. But you see, and this is coming from someone who embraces it. I know.
Hold on. How
that
many
one.
red gemstones are natural like that? How many? Sapphire, ruby, agate, and what? Garnet.
Yes, it would go great with the leaves we had before.
With the what?
Did you see the leaves?
Oh,
with the carved
the
leaves.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, they were stunning.
I love those. There can't be any of those left, surely.
There was a few. There was a few left, wasn't there, Ross? Look at that pink one there. It's a very salmony pink, and I'm touching it and not getting a rash. It's amazing.
This is one of those
special pinks.
You know, I'd really like to do a wall of fame just dedicated to this and see. You know,
everyone's different designs.
Like what 10 different people would do. Okay, the 6 mils. Are you trusting Russ now? Because we've got to follow that auction.
Oh no.
We've got to follow that last auction. Look how many have got already. We've still got a whopping 85 carats of Windalia Mookite here for you. Still a 38 centimetre strand, still totally natural. And as I was told when I joined JM, this is the most popular size. But 4 mils, I'll tell you what, I'll catch it up.
I love a 4 mil.
Yeah,
I love a
4 mils are next.
I love them all.
We're just going to do this. Ready? Ready? You know what's going, don't you? Less. And we're 1 minute, yeah? Okay, we're going to do it in 1 minute. I'm not going to utter the words because I can't. But we are going to do that unthinkable price that surely for that.
Break the barrier.
I don't even know what to compare it to. I just can't. And I shouldn't compare because in its own right, it is the finest Mookite in the world that we haven't had for over 3 years. To get these at £30 would be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. To get them at 20 seems like a crime in itself. The fact that Ross is about to go even lower than what we've just done is outrageous. Well done, everybody. Well done if you've already got it, if you've got it during the last auction. In 20 seconds, you are going to see that price point that always, no matter what we do, sends the phone lines into meltdown. But this isn't just anything. This is Mookite that we haven't seen for 3 years. Colours that we've not seen before. Totally natural.
I don't think I've ever seen the greens.
No, and I can't believe the depth of those reds naturally.
I know.
Ready? Here we go. Here's your price. It's exactly the same as the last strand in terms of colour intensity, but every single one's going to be different. We've done it. We have broken the £10 mark.
Wow.
I did not think I'd be saying that this morning.
Ordinary.
Wow.
Not that it is ordinary, but previous, let's say previous Mookite, I would have expected that to be a $29.99 strand.
I agree.
I mean, I know I've paid an awful lot more of that for an 8 mil strand. An awful lot more than that.
I don't think as well. I think if we were sat here with a 10 mil going, that's all we could get.
Yeah.
Sorry, 10 mil. A 10 centimetre strand. I think if we said that's all we could get, but we've managed to get that quality. I think the phone lines would look exactly the same. Exactly. I think the phone lines would look exactly the same as they do now for just everybody getting a 10 centimetre strand. The fact that you're getting 4 times that, 38 centimetre strand with all of them, which is great because there's more opportunity to get all of these colours. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait for you to get them home. It's chaos.
Please send in your makes to the Wall of Fame. Please do.
Definitely.
going to go insane. So I'd like to see some that are left like that, some that are ombre, some where they've picked out colour tones, so you could sort of pick out all the neutrals, you could pick out all the reds and berry colours. You know, you could go all sorts of ways. It's like having a multi-coloured, a multi-gemstone strand in one gemstone.
Yeah.
I think the only gemstone it doesn't look like this, but I compare it to is tourmaline. For the amount of colours they have.
Do you know what though? I don't think you get all those naturally.
No.
That's the thing. And I love tourmaline. It's my birthstone. I love tourmaline, but that is outrageous. Do you know what I reckon there is? And if you're one of them, please message in. I reckon there's collectors today that are not, let's say, Jasper fans or Mookite fans that are now Mookite fans.
Oh, absolutely.
Because if you, like me, have only associated it with the browns, nothing wrong with that, but only associated it with the mustards, the browns, even the darker red colours. Now that's like a whole nother world. I feel like we've just launched a new gemstone. That's incredible. Absolutely brilliant. How many are left? 240 we had, which is amazing.
It's a great quantity, but people are buying, multi-buying and multi-buying.
I hope they haven't got a big auction on gems at the same time. My word, we have absolutely flooded.
There's a lot of web and app buyers, thank goodness.
Yeah, thank you webbers and appers. Yeah. Thank you very much. That helps out our call centre.
How many we got left?
How many we got? 43. We had 240.
Amazing.
Well done, everybody. No surprise.
Congratulations.
Mind you, in terms of collectors, we had a lot less because everyone's multi-buying.
Yeah.
So actually, we probably only had, we only need 100 people probably. And that's why it's gone so quickly. So quickly. There's still loads of you on the right-hand side of the screen, though. If you do want to check out, make sure you are quick. Caroline said, I never liked Mookite, but this changes my mind. Bought one of the 4 mil size. Lovely.
So Caroline's got an amazing collection of jadeite.
Yes, I've heard about your collection.
Yeah, she's amazing. So welcome to the Mookite family.
Do you know what, Caroline? I bet you, if again, when you look at the elite of anything, like a lashen, again, agate is agate, isn't it? There's lots of agate, lots of different qualities, but a lashen, you think, actually, no, I could use that with jadeite, or I could use, and this, I think, is the same. Mookite, as you know it, you think, no, I wouldn't put Mookite with jadeite. They're two completely different price bracket quality gemstones. No. This is unbelievable quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is jadeite level quality. So again, thank you, Caroline, for messaging, because it just shows again that you obviously have very expensive taste and you've gone for this. So how many are there, sorry? 6 of the 8 mils left. The 17 of the 6.
14
of the 6 mils left. We've got the 4 mils coming up next. We'll leave it with you with 10 left and we'll go into the 4 mils and then the Dremel is coming. Don't worry. I know we're slightly late, but don't you worry.
We'll get it in.
The launch of the first ever cordless Dremel is coming up with us in a bit. Okay, 4 mils. Right, we're going under £10 again. 1 crash, even though now, in the last, 9 months since I joined, 6 mils was always the one. 4 mils are now taking over in terms of popularity. They are flying. Every time we bring a 4 mil strand, everybody loves the 4 mil this year. So we're still going under £10. We're going to do it in one big crash, okay? So if you do want to own the 4 mil size, Caroline's on there somewhere, I can't find you yet. Oh yeah, I've got you. Caroline's got her 4 mil. Do you think? Oh, that's interesting.
Controversial.
Very. I mean, a lashen is.
I do love my Mookite.
A lashen is. I love a lashen.
I do love a lashen.
I love a lashen. And in fact, if you want to see some very fine lashen, Wednesday with Mark at 12. Yeah. But very different to this, actually. Very, very different.
Yeah, very different.
Yeah. And yeah, it's just a brand new collection coming in of a lashen. So, but I get it. I understand why you would say it. You compare it to a lashen. I never thought when we started this auction we'd be talking about a lashen agate. I just did not think. And I have to say, I'm only talking about the very, very high grade of a lashen. We've seen a lashen that doesn't look this good. A lot of it's quite of the muted colours.
Colours in there.
Yeah, these are so vivid.
Oh my gosh.
Ready for your price? The phone line is already complete. I've got 4 rows of names already.
But see, people are buying all 3, which I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, you can't not at that price, can you? So what's the total? We did $12.99, $9.99, and $7.99.
31 for all 3. Is that right? 31?
$12.99.
Is it less than that?
£22.99. Yeah, £31. £30.99.
Sorry.
So get your P&P in, still under 30, well under 40.
Minus 3p.
Oh, well under 40.
Minus 3p, yeah.
Unbelievable, well done. You should see the front.
Incredible.
I'll show you the front lines. Here you go. Oh!
It goes stunningly with pearls, Caroline. Absolutely gorgeously with pearls.
Yeah,
and
I can see that.
I would colour graduate it, so that is a place where I'd ombre it. So I'd ombre it in the pearls, so you've got that graduation of colour going through with that. I would use it with white pearls. It would look amazing. But then you could take the purples out and use them with purple pearls. You could take the peaches out and use them with peach pearls. Yeah, I think
it'll go a long way. I think
it's the gemstone that keeps giving. It goes with so much.
I can't believe I've never seen it. Never ever that quality. Never in my life.
Likewise, we had a strand of 2mm faceted. What were they this morning, Ross? The 2mm. No, the black spinel. I would put black spinel in there. I'd use them as spacers with it. Yeah, you could put the orange garnet we had as well. No, because that black will sparkle and it will go with all of it.
There's not many strands you see that you can say, I can see that in the summer and I can see that in the winter.
Yes.
And I can see both. Yeah. Put black spinel with it, you can make it an evening type. Yes. Evening type, wintry piece of jewellery. Or you've got so many bright yellows in there, you could also make a very summery piece of jewellery as well. Look at those.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's a high-end piece of jewellery. That necklace is
oh my
wow.
God. How can you buy that for 30? That's
ridiculous.
You
can't.
31, sorry.
That is an amazing piece of jewellery to have.
I know there's a queue, but we are going to a break next, so just stay where you are and keep checking out. Yeah. Message in. Collection Cornwall.
Yeah.
Just had to go with the leaves. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Here are the leaves from this morning. Oh, there she's got them. KP's got them.
Beautiful. Those
oh my word!
Talk about next level gemstones.
They
are absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. What is the red?
Jasper.
Perfect. Green Adventure. Oh well, hold on. Tiger's Eye's gone. Aventurine is about to go. There's one left. Labradorite and red jasper. They're all phenomenal. I tell you what. The red jasper, how are there only left?
Yeah.
And the labradorite is perfect for that strand because it blends with so many.
Yeah.
That labradorite will actually bring out the very few that are that blue tone. That labradorite will help bring that out. Oh my word, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
We put a torch on the labradorite, didn't we? It was incredible.
Oh, I thought
the clarity with that labradorite is so unusual.
Really?
Yeah. Quality.
Okay, so there's two left. You've got labradorite and you've got red jasper. Both of those would go perfectly. Well, all of them.
Yeah.
All of them would go perfectly with this. But £12.99. That's amazing. What's the carat weight? 15 carats of carved leaf, and you went to £12.99. Oh my word! There's less than 10 of both now. Less than 10 of the jasper. Less than 10 of the labradorite. Amazing.
Graham.
Okay.
Graham.
It is time for the first time in not just JM history, in UK history, we are launching the cordless Dremel, a tool that so many of you will be familiar with, and Alison's going to talk us through it. And the other stuff that we've got coming up in this hour as well is just amazing. Right, don't go anywhere. Hold the line. Keep going through for your leaves, keep going through for your Mookite, and we'll be back in a minute.
Good night.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Welcome back. It is launch exclusive launch time.
I have been buzzing for this. I've been buzzing for this since Tuesday. Well, since when did I? Saturday when I heard about it.
Yeah, it's been a rush to get it to you, but we were like, exclusive launch. Yes, please, let's do it.
Yeah.
And why not? So we have got the first 100 and something of these to ever launch. 170, it's not 170 anymore, you're right, there's not, because it's been on pre-order for the last half an hour. So we've got the exclusivity of this. We probably won't bring it back because this is, you know, this is the only time that it'll only be available to us. So
it's amazing.
So talk to me. What is when you got the? Why are you excited about this particular Dremel?
Because normally a Dremel comes with this.
Yeah.
Okay? Right? And normally you can't do that. So when you're using it, if you're tethered, if you're tied up with something, you go like, oh, hang on a minute, I can't reach, or I can't get round there because it's in the way, or the leaf. You're trying to do it, because mine is actually, or was, because I've had a resource round. It used to be on my left, so the cord was coming around in front to come from this side, and it was really awkward. And then sometimes it would be actually impeding. So it was So this for me allows you to use it anywhere. And because, so I've got this on my thing, because this is a USB.
Brilliant.
Then you can plug this in like I've done, plug it into there. You can plug it into your car. You can plug it into a power bank. You can plug it into a PC. You can plug it, it's a USB port. You can go and stay at, so if I stay over for something, I'll stay at a national chain of very reasonably priced hotels, and they now have USB ports. So I can plug that in, charge it, and then use it. So it gives me, we've already said, if we go to a craft fair, and you've got something like the things we bought today, and you've got the engraving tip, then you can engrave things while people wait. And if you haven't got a PowerPoint, because I never used to pay the extra for powers when I used to do craft shows, because I didn't really need them. So you can then
take a power bank.
Take a power bank, and let's face it, you can get a decent power bank now that'll start a car for not that much money. They'll run stuff for a weekend. So take a big power, and you're sorted. You're good to go. You can personalise things. You can give someone a bespoke experience buying something, and that is such a huge selling point at the moment.
Absolutely.
You know, but you can take this. You could take this down the guides or the scouts or whatever they have these days. You could take it down the WI or you know, and say, oh, well, let's do this. You can use it on ceramics. You can use it on wood. You can use it on
And to me, from an outsider point of view, so I look at it and think, that looks, you know, when you look at a piece of equipment sometimes and you think, oh, I don't know how I'm going to, where do I start? There's so many buttons, it's so big. That to me is like, right, you can teach me that in a minute.
Yeah.
Yes, sure, okay.
It's very easy. You've got a port where you plug it in. So there's a little silicone rubber, whatever. You flick that over, protector, and that's where you plug it in. Okay. Right. So that's the first bit. You have an on-off button. Now, when I press this, hopefully that will say fully charged. Oops, sorry. So can you see the lights? So that will tell you, so if it's got 3 lights, it's gone off now. It doesn't stay on long, which is great. So it's not using its power by lighting lights. So that's your on-off button. This is locks your chuck. So that will spin, which means you can't undo it. So you press the button, and that locks that to allow you to undo it, and then you can feed in your whichever tool you're wanting, and then you get this cute little spanner to tighten that up.
So that comes with it?
So that comes with it. And also, if you've put this in, so I talked in the... so you get a tutorial as well. So in the tutorial, I've said I'd go down the grade, so I've got a coarse one here, and this is how I did all the edges. And then I went down to lighter ones and lighter ones. So you can actually just use the unscrew end of this, unscrew that, slide that off, and slide another one on.
Oh, okay.
Without taking it out.
So how many extension bits do you get?
Right. Well, I've added some bits and pieces from mine, so that's what you're getting with the tool.
Do you want to sit on the other hand?
Yeah.
So this comes with the tool.
So you've got these are grinders, sanders. They'll work fine on the metal. You get your I can never remember what these are called, but your bit that goes in. Like I say, there's a little screw attachment that you can take this off. The rubber stays there.
Okay.
And then you just slide your next one on. Okay. This is a grinder for metal. So again, you can also use this on gemstones.
Okay.
So if you wanted to try carving, you can have a little go with that.
Oh, blimey.
You have got, these are cutting discs. So again, if you wanted to saw something, then you'd use these. They're like a miniature angle grinder.
Okay, cute.
Okay, like a miniature angle grinder. So you've got those. You've got quite a good selection in here. Then you've got.
So engraving wise.
So let me pull these out. So those are all those bits. Then you've got. These are like a burr. So these will go through all sorts, and they'll open it up. So you can use those for making holes and bigger holes. Taking corners out. I know you're probably not supposed to. I do everything outside the box.
Of course
so long as you're doing it safely.
Alison's not in a box.
No, I don't do a box. This is a burr, again, so this will drill your holes if you want to put little gemstones in. You can use this to put little gemstones in, and you've got 2 different sizes. Are they 2 different sizes, or are they the same size? You get 2 of them. So they're like a little, you see those fans that go round, the metal fans, you know what I mean, the circular, that's what they're like. They look like that, but they're cutting. They'll cut. Don't I turn it right?
Does it say whether they're the same size, Ross?
I think they are the same size.
Okay, just a spare then.
It will tell you in there exactly what you've got.
So let's open the auction because I'm conscious of time and also, blimey, there's a lot in here. Auction is now.
That's a list of everything you can get, not a list of everything that's in there.
Right, that's a list of everything you can get, but that's really handy though. Sorry, that's really handy though because it'll give you a breakdown of all of everything that you need or might want.
Yeah. So it gives you kind of a shopping list if you want to add extras.
Exactly.
So this is what you get with the Dremel.
Go on. I'm trying to think. So if I've already got a Dremel, let's say, and I want now this to go on the go, you might have a lot of this already.
Yes. So they're all interchangeable. They're all interchangeable.
Brilliant.
You've got a spare one of these. So these will also do your quick release stuff. Again, you can just unscrew the top and then add your different heads onto there for different things. On here, we talked about. Let me undo that again. Oh, I must remember. Hang on, which one's yours? That one's not been touched.
Okay.
Before I... There we go. And those are yours. Before I end up going home with loads more than I came with.
So it has a longer runtime anyway. Lots of regular collectors. Lots of regular collectors there already. I'm not surprised. Now, would you say to anybody who's newer, thinking, there's no way I could use a tool, I don't even know where to start.
Trust me, you can.
Is it quite easy once you've learned how to do it to actually... So even if you're newer, it's worth getting because this is the exclusive launch, remember? So after this, we may never have it. It's going elsewhere after this. I don't know if we'll ever be able to compete on price after this auction. So we have an exclusive price, an exclusive launch for today. So I'm asking questions. If you're thinking, oh no, I'll get that in the future when I'm more experienced, get it now whilst you can.
Absolutely. So you can take this out. So this is a collet, and you can have different sizes. So you can put your different drill bits and things. So those are all extras, but this will fit all the ones that are with the basic kit. But we've also got on the website, or I think Ross has got some additional attachments for you to use. So there's a polishing kit, I think, isn't it?
They're on pre-order if you want anything. Now, £149. I've seen Dremel products at more than where we're at now, absolutely. Yeah. And it's such a famous brand, so we haven't actually talked about Dremel themselves, but my experience of Dremel comes way before JM, and I've seen it in so many different places. It's used by so many different people, and the fact it's in the NHS and it's their go-to brand, I think says a lot about the brand.
Dremel to me says quality, hard wearing, reliability. Yeah. I mean, it's a product that I've always grown up with. A family friend of ours who used to live across the road, bless her, she's gone now. She gave us my husband and I, a cheap, shall we say? And I'm going to call it cheap. I know we don't like the C word, but I am calling it cheap. It was corded. But a cheap multi-tool, little multi-tool like this. I think it lasted about 2 hours.
Oh,
bless her. But it was rubbish.
And that's the importance of don't buy cheap.
Quality.
Yeah, buy once.
Cheap, buy twice, 3 times, 4 times,
buy
5
cheap, buy
times.
twice. Just had it at home. Yeah. Exactly the same thing with a blender.
Yeah.
And I said, let me get you. I've got a really good one. My mother-in-law. She said, I found one cheap. I said, okay. So she's now using mine. So It's the same thing, but and also I think it's a level when you are at shows, when you are out there. The fact that you've got a Dremel tool, I think, says a lot about your jewellery and your makes and the pride that you take in your jewellery.
It shows that you you value what you're doing. It does give you that.
I just need to tell you one thing, because this is so new. I mean, Alison's literally known about it for very little time, and we had this exclusive opportunity for such a short time. It is UK exclusive, and it is 3 to 5 days 3 to 5 delayed delivery. So if you order it today, we will ship it out before the end of the week, but it's not going to go tomorrow because they're not physically here. So we've got a couple here, and then by the end of the week we'll have them all here, or we're directly shipping from somewhere else. I'm not sure, but it's just slightly delayed. So if you get to Wednesday or Thursday and think it's not here, and it's just because it's just a couple of days delayed. So I hope that's okay, but we'll get it with you as soon as we possibly can. Now we are on full split pay at £149.
Wow.
For a Dremel tool, full stop. I've looked at Dremel. Go and have a look yourself. I've seen the amazing things that Dremel can do. £149 is a price that I would expect to see for Dremel tools. The fact that it's exclusive has got to add some value, and the fact that it's the first time they've ever done cordless is incredible. We're going to show you now one more price that you are not going to pay, which I think is amazing what we've managed to achieve with this.
This is a great price. It's a quality piece of kit.
Yeah, £149 is brilliant. You're going to use it, but it's going to last you a lifetime. It is quality. Ready? For the next price that you're not going to pay. Brand new. No one has ever bought this in the UK before. It's exclusive to us. The cordless Dremel, and you are not paying $99.99. We have got one more price drop coming in after this. We've managed to negotiate a very special price. At $99, I think it would be absolutely brilliant to stop there. And it's on full split pay. And yeah, just good luck to all of you.
How much are you going to charge someone? I know how much I've paid in the past, which I'm never going to do again, to have dog tags engraved.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much are you going to charge someone? Let's say you've got a bracelet. Someone's come in with a bracelet and they said, could you please engrave this with that on it? Or the garnet heart. Right. So you're going to say, well, okay, that's probably the heart's something small. You're going to put a date on it or 2 initials on it, or you're going to charge them a £5, a tenner. So, if you say you're going to charge people a tenner for doing a bespoke bit on a piece of jewellery,
I don't think you get it for a £5 now. I think tenner.
Then you're doing 10 of those and you've made your money back.
Yeah. Just from that.
10 of them, 10
And how long would that take you? If I came to you and said, Alison, can you engrave 10 of these hearts for me?
Minutes. So normally, if I was doing something like that, I'd have the text there. Or if you wanted to do it freehand, my freehand's not as good. You could do it freehand, and then I would engrave over it, and it's minutes.
Right. Well done, everybody. Call centre, thank you for being with us all day long today. We've tried to stagger this a little bit. We again have so many rows of names on that screen because it is a UK exclusive. You guys already are familiar with Dremel. You're familiar with the prices that you can pay. You're also familiar probably with how awkward it is to have a cord and so to have cordless for the first time ever, and to be able to go lower. It is an exclusive deal that is only available for us today though, so we may never do this again because we won't be able to repeat this this price. Are you ready? Final price on your screen. Well done everybody who's multi-buying as well. $79.99, which means today you can get it home on split pay for less than £20.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. So if you do craft shows, you only need to do 2 personalisations at your first craft show, 2 a month, and it's paid for itself. It's basically free.
How can you get...
It's so well balanced. You can write with it. You can actually write with it. Obviously not with that one.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. $79.99, less than £20. That's an extra bonus, and that actually. This is exclusive to us right now. It won't be forever, but who else is going to offer you for £20 on split pay? Oh my word.
Hang on a minute. So I noticed Donna from Wrexham, because Wrexham's very close to me, was at the top now. And now she's gone.
Where's she gone?
She's gone off the bottom.
She's dropped.
Wow. Well done, guys.
They're flying.
They are flying.
They're flying. And also, I think sometimes, and from my perspective, I think, oh, it's a tool. I'm not going to watch that out because I won't be able to use it. This is the first time.
Are you going to have a go?
I'm not sure.
I'm going to put her on the spot.
Oh, God,
I'm going to say
don't
have a
put me
go.
on the spot.
Just have a little go. Have a little go. Right.
But genuinely, for anybody who is thinking, will I be able to use it?
Yes. So the only other thing I haven't shown you is you've got a dial on the back here, which goes from 5 all the way up to 30. So that will give you different speeds for different things.
Okay.
So, you know, for some things, so for like polishing, you want it really high, at a high rate, so you do it at 30. For something else, you might, you know, if you're drilling a pearl, you want it lower.
Yeah, okay, yeah, of course.
You know, for what you want, and there's so much information out there. I mean, I could be here for a week trying to give you different ones, and I'm not going to be able to. We're on very limited.
Any questions though? Message Alison or
send
message
me a
us.
message. Yeah. But yeah, we've got the instructions with the Dremel or with the kits. Okay. So you have got an instruction with the kit. Right.
We'll
so
do that next.
What I did.
They're on pre-order anyway.
So out of this sheet, out of this 6x6 sheet.
Yes.
I've made definitely one cuff, 2 bracelet, 2 necklaces, 3 necklaces, and 2 rings. Yeah. And then I've also got another bracelet, another ring, and another piece that I could use for something else.
Okay, amazing.
So that's all out of that one piece of copper.
Amazing.
It is amazing. So I cut off a 2-inch wide or 5 centimetre. See, something just simple like that. We also have some patinas. Have we got the patinas there, Ross? I hope. Oh, good. Otherwise, it's going to look a bit odd.
Okay, what's patina?
So a patina is when you put a colour on, so that the blue. Yeah, that's it. So it's a paint, effectively.
Okay.
So the turquoisey green.
Yeah, got you.
Is one of those effects.
And how to use that after?
I've painted it on. I've just painted it on with a paintbrush. Let it dry really, really well.
Okay.
Leave it on as long as you can. And then, because I've hammered this, I've textured this sheet. So what's happened is that texture has sat in the dips of there, so you can see it here. So it's sitting in the dips. Now I put less on here than I put on there, so there's bits where it's missing. I really lathered it on that one. And then we're going to go over and polish up the copper and bring the copper out, and it will stay in the dip.
Bro, that's incredible.
So you can, and that's how you've done it. That's how you've got that texture.
How long did it take to do that bangle?
The bangle, I'm taking out the drying time because obviously that takes time, and I did anneal it to because as soon as you start hammering it, you will work hard on it. It goes really. I mean, that's quite hard compared to that. So without that, probably take you about an hour and a half. A ring would take you about 15-20 minutes.
Amazing.
And they're adjustable rings, so they're really simple. And what I've done with the rings, could you do me a favour and just pass me that one.
Send them both over. I want to wear one.
So what I do with the rings, if
I'll get the other one.
okay, as I
sorry, Eva.
Is I've kind of hammered it really heavily. So this is the reverse. So that one's a bit pinky. So I've hammered it really heavily, and then as I've gone around, I've hammered it less and less and less till you come down to just copper, and then they fold over, so you get that two-tone effect. So under there's no hammering, and it's adjustable, so it's so easy to make and so easy to wear. These fly off. These really do fly off.
It reminds me of a ring I wore last week, and I know that ring that I hopefully my mum's not watching. I stole it off my mum.
You can do this you can use this all with your sterling silver as well as with your copper sheet. So you can make these out of sterling or copper.
Yeah, brilliant.
So, right. So what I did while you're looking for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I cut my 5 inches by 6 centimetres. Now that cuff went fine on you, and it will go fine on me, but it'll be obviously a lot wider on the back for me, but it will stay there quite happily. Right, I did make a mistake. You'll see a glaring great big hole there. Just to be aware, can see that. These were nice. I was drilling, so I put something behind it. I've got a big wooden block that I drill into. So using the Dremel, drill through, pressed too hard, hit a knot and broke the bit. So just be aware of what you're doing. And that just wobbled and made that a bigger hole. So this is what the wire's going to come through. So you can see here, I've left them on there. These are this is a permanent marker on here. So I've measured it out, and the corners. So I had an oval, not an oval, an oblong shape in mine. In the different shapes. So in this one, there's an oval. That would still work. So you want to sort of go there and there, there and there. Okay, to create your sort of. I'm not going to call them prongs because, well, on that they're just holders. You just want the wire to come over to hold it in place. Yeah. Okay, so you mark it and then you drill your holes. Now, then you need to sand your holes. So I have used a few other tools. I'm pretty sure they've all come from us in the end. This is like a diamond tip one, and it's a ball. It's great for doing your burrs and things, but it's great. You just pop it on the end, run it, and it's great just doing that to get rid of all the roughness. Now that is. It's not completely smooth because I'm going to hammer it anyway. Yeah. But there's no. When you first drill them, they're really sharp and sticky up. So you just sand those off.
Just smooth it off.
That's great for doing that.
Okay.
Okay. Then I went cut the corners off. So the corners aren't cut off here. Whether you're using a saw or God, I've had these for years. I love these.
What are they? We'll get some.
So these came from here. They're a tin snip. They're just a tin snip.
A tin snip.
So basically, I'm going to cut off the corners. You don't have to take much off. But it takes it from a sharp corner to a rounded corner because then you're going to sand it.
Are you going to sand it after that?
So we're going to have a bit of a sand. So it's going to get noisy. Sorry, guys.
Okay, we ready?
And we're going to have it. Let's do it at a 25.
I was going to say
right,
25.
The other thing you need. There you go. Ideally, you want a mask, which I haven't fetched with me, but also glasses, because what can happen is you can get little bits of metal flick. And if one of those goes in your eyes...
we don't need another Steph situation, do we? So I'm going to move this way.
They're not... they're a bit scratched, but... So that's 25%. Yeah, they are quite scratched. And basically what I'm doing is I'm going to run that around the edges. So how I do it is I kind of go on an angle at the top if I hold it like that. So I'm going at an angle, then I'll do at an angle, and then I'll do the top. So if you just do it flat like that, you kind of push it. So you need to do it at an angle. If you slip and you're not holding it like this, I actually do it like that because I find it easier to do it like that. And that gives me ultimate control. I'm not going to slip while I do that. And then so that's got a burr. So I'm going to smooth that down, and you can hear it going, and you'll see little bits start to...
Very little pressure, though.
Oh, you don't want pressure. You're not pushing. There's no point, absolutely no point. Let me turn that off. There's no point in buying a power tool and using manual force. Right. You might as well use a needle file. What's the point?
Got you.
Okay, so that's something that you learn. If you're using a saw, the same goes. If you've got to use physical force... then you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Now that is already much smoother, but that's a very coarse grain. So I then went down over 2 or 3 grades to smooth it down to a nice smooth finish. It gives you a very brushed finish. So you get this sort of almost an outline going round it. Okay. So I did that next. I then took this, put it on a steel block, and beat it using the ball head of a pen, be it a ball peen or a chasing hammer. And I mean, this is on a soft so you can see the difference because that's on soft compared to that.
Yeah.
And what happens when you hit it with this, what it does is it does that, so it pushes your metal down, but it also spreads it out. So every time you hammer it, you're spreading bits, but because it's a circle, it's spreading it evenly, and then they sound like, oh, hang on, I've got to spread back that way now, and back that way.
Yeah.
But what will happen is it will curl up, so you'll end up with a sort of really curled up piece, which will be rock hard. Honestly, rock hard. So get your torch, flame heat it, till it glows orange.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. Heat it till it's gone orange, pop it in your water bath, and just cool it down. If you're doing something like this, it's less likely to. The rings, I didn't bother heating them because they didn't harden enough, because a lot less. You're doing a lot less to them to hammer them.
The more you hammer, the harder it gets.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's work hardening. So, I always liken it to if you've picked up a pile of papers and dropped them, you shuffle them together, you've got this sort of flexible bendy pile of papers.
Yeah.
If you shuffle them so they're all aligned and then bend them, it's a lot less flexible.
Yes, got you.
So does that make
very
sense?
Good. It's a very random analogy, but I like
But it works.
It does work.
So it works like that. Oh, have you got the polishing kits, have you? Oh, fantastic.
Okay, price is in for the polishing kit. So what do we get here?
So, have you got a picture of it? Oh, sorry.
We'll get this.
Oh, I'm so impatient.
1999. Have we not got one of those then?
I have, but I didn't fetch it because I left it at home.
Have we not got one over here though?
Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we have. Thank you, Eva.
Thanks,
oh,
Eva.
Bless her. Thank you.
Thank you, Eva. So this is for your polishing kit. So what do we get in here?
Oh, I'm not going to open it because
lots of people multi-buying.
So you're getting your oh yeah, duh. In fact, if I turn it that way around, it tells you what you're getting in there. You're getting your jeweller's rouge. You get your rouge, so you can do that the same. You're getting 2 polishing cloths, and that one's really good. It's almost a pen head polishing thing.
Okay.
I will turn it this way. So you're getting your metal brush. You're getting 3 different nylon brush heads. They're great. You're getting all these are brilliant. They're like a felt.
Yeah.
So these you run in your rouge, and then the rouge it's like an abrasive. It's like using a polish on your car. You put that polish on to polish it.
Yeah.
And that's what actually does the polishing, not the cloth. You know, wipe on, wipe off, and all that sort of thing. You've got a couple of grinding ones, and you've got the that one's very interesting. So if you make rings, these are a nightmare to try and get in the middle of rings. So that one will fit on the inside of a ring to polish the inside round.
I see. Okay.
And then you see the screw one, which I have got.
Why?
So this is a polishing. They're like a felt. They're really weird. But the screw one, it basically these are just a flat. They just look like that, and then you just screw them into there, and they do wear down. They wear down. You can see them disappearing. They'll turn into a nub. So you polish those. So it's a really, really good cleaning and polishing set.
I don't know how it's £20. There's 20
you get
accessories.
A lot in there. Yeah.
20 accessories. It's officially, again, the brand. It's Dremel. Yeah. It's the 684 cleaning and polishing kit with 20 accessories. For £20, that is. For things like this, when you think, oh, that one's broken, or I need to replace it, or I've lost it.
Yeah.
I would not expect to be able to go online and buy it for £1 each accessory. That's unbelievable. I'll buy 2 of those just in case.
So your nylon brushes last forever. Your metal one will. You'll get little, almost like the bits of a brush called. You know, the bits that stick.
Frayed. Frayed.
Yeah, well, the bits will come off as you go along, so you'll lose little bits.
How long would you expect that kit to last, or set to last for?
How long's a piece of fish?
Okay.
It depends how much you're doing. If you're using it all day, every day, then you're going to want to multi-buy. If you're going to do this once or twice a year, this is going to last you for ages.
Okay.
Yeah, so it does depend on how much you do. The rouge will last you for ages. These actually last you quite well. The grinding stones will last you. Those are forever, and obviously the base bits are great.
Well done. Check out on that because it's £20. I can't believe that. Believe that.
My first set, and they used to have little bricks of the rouge. So I ran out. It's going back years.
Yeah.
And I ran out. So I bought some online because we had none. So I thought, one's not going to last long. They look like little miniature bricks. They're like that long. So I bought 2 without reading it properly. They're like a proper brick size.
My God.
I never need any rouge ever again. I still haven't started my second one.
Expensive as well for that size.
Yeah, and I was like, but I needed them, so I had to get them. But so read everything carefully. Here, it's all done for you, and that will last you for ages.
Right,
so,
we are going to get the project in with what, sorry?
So that's this one.
Okay, so tell me what's in here. Oh my word, I love this agate so much. So hold on.
Gorgeous.
You get the polished slices. Yeah. So there's three agates in here, total of 200 carats. So you get 3 dendritic agates, 3 sizes, there's 3 of them. So then you've got your smooth rondelles. So you've got your 38 centimetre strand of your agate. This is beautiful agate. Gorgeous. You've got the copper wire in there as well. 2 lots of copper wire. So why have we got 2 lots of copper wire? We've got 0.4 and...
Well, for instance...
10 metres of 0.4.
That one. I'm just going to pinch that one.
10 metres? Yeah.
And this is all bare copper. So with this one, I've done wire wrapping. So can you see how I've used the, I think it's 0.8 and 0.4 in there. 1 mil and 0.4.
1 mil and 0.4.
Yeah. So that's created, so I've been able to do that whole thing out of this kit.
10 metres?
And then I've twisted some of the other wire
to
make the necklace bit.
So
that's twisted wire.
I love that. So 10 metres of the 0.4 and 5 metres of the 1 mil.
Yeah,
1 mil.
because you use less. So when you're wire wrapping, you'll go through, I usually say you're going through probably about 4 times as much of the finer wire than you are of the thicker wire, but then you also use the thicker wire for other things as well. So it doesn't take long to eat your wire.
Bosco, give me a warning. Oh my God.
What you're getting is amazing. I mean, I would sell that for more than the price of what the project is, and that's just one.
Absolutely, you would.
You know?
The Dendritic agate, there are 3 of them, so Alison's only used 1 in there.
No, I've used it.
Not
in
seen
each piece,
it for ages. Alison's jewellery, we'll show you Alison's jewellery now. I can show you Alison's jewellery. This is amazing. So 3 of those slices of agate, 3 of them, totaling a whopping carat weight. Then you've got a strand, then you've got the wire, and obviously Alison's instructions in there as well. We're at $99.99. I think that's excellent. The fact that you don't see this quality dendritic agate, number 1, the amount, 15 metres of your copper in there as well, and you've got a strand. That's absolutely brilliant. And we are nowhere near. Go on. So watch this.
What?
Yeah. What's this? I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if it's because we're pushed for time. We've halved the price. We have halved the price and we are still not done. We are still not done. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to see overhead just why, just alone why we'd have three of the agates.
Yeah. Which are absolutely stunning.
And the
back
strand,
and front, I love them.
All of them, yeah. Whichever one you get, it's going to be amazing. A full strand and 15 metres of copper.
I know.
And we're not done on price. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Straight to it. Everybody's got to get to the price, the amount we've saved you today on everything. You can't not get that project. What a project and what a price. Alison's instructions alone should be £10 of that. Then you've got all of the agate, the strands and the rondelles. Then you've got 15 metres of copper. Incredible. And you've seen the beautiful piece of jewellery that Alison has made with this. There's so much you can do, isn't there?
Oh, well,
I would have said £50 all day for that. All day long for that.
And I've done, shake that one. I've done 3 different types of settings. So you'll see when we do the photos and upload them that the swirly one with the finer wire, multi-strain. Then with these, if you're doing a setting for them, because they're a random shape, they're an organic shape. I know they're not organic, but they're a random shape. Setting them is really, excuse me, really easy. If I've got, say, let's say a round, I can't do it randomly. I've got to do it precisely because otherwise it looks off.
Yes.
And if you're doing it precisely, it's got to be precise. Yeah. Otherwise, it does look off. Whereas with these, like that, you know, you're just going in various bits. You're picking a dip where it's gone, and you're using that to your advantage to shape it.
Oh my word, it's just amazing, Alison.
And this, is it this one? Yeah, that one. which I love that. That's like, to me, it's like an elven pool. It's like ethereal. You know where Galadriel has a look in the pool and he goes and has a look at it? That to me is like something magic. Because look at the heart of that is pure white. Pure white. So that I've just fitted them around wherever it's going.
Honestly, check out that. I cannot believe we just. So hold on, we've got another one as well. So now we've got the cabochon. So it's exactly the same. 10 meters of 0.8. Okay, so this is 0.8 and 0.5. 10 meters of the 0.8. You've got.
It's the sheet is 0.5.
Sorry, and the sheet is 0.5.
Yeah.
And you get 3 cabochon dendrics as well.
Yeah.
Okay, ready for your price? We've got a few minutes. Is there anything else we need to demo, or we're
going to? I'll just do a little bit of polishing off with this, if that's
because
okay.
We've only got a couple of minutes left, so I want you to
push.
see anything Alison wants to show you. $14.99. Wow.
Right.
Oh my word.
That cuff alone, I would probably sell 50-ish, somewhere around about there.
So you get the sheet, you get the wire, and you get 3 of your dendritic agates, which we never see, do we? Never get to see it.
If you just, I don't know, Claire and I worked hard on this. So if you just did 3 cuffs, you are quids in. Absolutely quids in.
Right, let's see
I just want to do a really quick, so you can see the polishing.
We've got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. Be quick. Check out on everything. We've got the upsells as well that are on pre-order. Whatever you want. Good luck. What are you doing here?
So all I'm doing is I want to do it lightly. I want to find somewhere really heavy. So I'm using this to just skim over the copper. Can you see how that's shining more? It will give me a slight with this tip. It will give me a slight brushed finish, but I'm literally just going over the copper, and you can see how much that then comes out. You can clean it. Very easy to use, and look how that's just 2 minutes. If you take this down to finer grades as well, then you could do that mirror finish if you wanted. I love a brush finish anyway.
You can really see that straight away. More so actually in the studio, you can see the difference. In literally, how long did that take you? 10 seconds? By the way, the Dremel is back on screen. If you do want the Dremel, we've got an exclusive deal for you today. It's the only place you can buy it in the UK, and it's an exclusive price at $79.99 for the first ever cordless Dremel tool. If you do want to check out on that, it's on your screen at the moment. Yeah, just if we can show the difference, if you can see it. It might not, the camera might not pick up on it as well. There you go. Yes, you can. Yeah. Look at that. That took you. That was. I can't believe the difference.
So it's going to take you minutes to do the whole piece. You can see the difference between there and there straight away.
Guys, the Dremel as well is on 4 split pay, which means you can get it home today for less than £20.
Wow.
It's slightly delayed delivery, 3 to 5 days, but you only pay 1 P&P as well. You don't pay a P&P every time. It's 1 P&P, and then it's split across 4 payments across 4 months, which is amazing. I don't think we've ever done that on a tool like this. Completely exclusive. Do make sure you check out at $79.99. This is the only one time that we can have it with this exclusive deal.
What I didn't show you.
Yes.
Quick. Oh, hang on. Oh. The light should come on. I don't know why that's not coming on. I must have done something when I opened it. So the halo there basically has lights that come on. So you've got a light coming on. It definitely comes on when I was charging it. I must have not screwed that down properly. But yeah, so you get this ring of lights coming on,
helps.
which
That's
is
brilliant.
amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially if you're in a tent at a craft show and you're trying to engrave something, you've got that highlighted. Sorry, I forgot to say about that earlier.
No, that's great. You're going to have so much fun when you get this home.
You're going to have so much fun.
Well done, everybody. What an amazing launch. I mean, I'm so glad that we've managed to do it. I mean, $99.99 would have been excellent, but we've done it today exclusively for $79.99. Make sure you check out as well on the accessory kit, which is £20 only. And then, of course, you've got Alison's projects as well with the instructions. So you've got the large polished slabs of slates, if you like, of the Dendritic Agate, or you've got the cabochons. They're $14.99 with copper wire, copper sheet, which is incredible at $14.99. Well done, everybody. What a day we have had today.
It's been amazing.
We've had everyone on today. We've had everyone doing different things. It's been a brilliant day, though. Tomorrow, have we got a menu for tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Is it Mark, did you say? No.
I've lost track with this week. It's going to be. Well, we technically start birthday tomorrow. Officially start birthday on Wednesday.
Yeah.
It is on the 1st, but we are kicking into some unbelievable deals tomorrow.
Wow.
Is Jake on tomorrow? And Toby's on tomorrow at 10 o'clock with Moss Agate, which is going to be amazing.
I'll be tuning in for that.
And Jake is on Tuesday with Kenyan Ruby, which we've not had for a very long time. Deb's tomorrow, I can't remember.
Deb Rudge.
Deb's tomorrow, and then we haven't got a guest on.
Oh, Debbie Davis.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Oh, good.
And then no guest on Tuesday. So we've got lots going on. They're going to have deals galore as of tomorrow. So thank you for being with us. Thank you.
Thank you.
So exciting. When are you back?
So I'm back on Thursday.
For birthday.
Amazing show.
Oh, the whole week. Honestly, tune in tomorrow and you'll hear lots of exciting things going on all week. Thank you. Take care. Enjoy your afternoon, and we'll see you soon.